gentlemen, the books is in. The books are in. Yep. They're in. They're here.
Log in to KofiPaisaTV.com and get Spears of the Masi Volume 1 by Kofi Paisa Research Team, from Spears the Pen Volume 2 by Kofi Paisa Research Team, Spiritual Combat Volume 3 by Kofi Paisa Research Team, One Night Before Bed by Any Harek Shun Kalfani, Kalawa's Trip to the Motherland by Kofi Paisa, From Cocaine to Consciousness by Any Harek Shun Kalfani, As I Learned, We All Learn by Kofi Paisa. Also, if you want fresh merch, go to our online store, Family Connect Apparel, and get all the brands. Also, get our 54 deck of quiz and educational cards, available now on KofiPaisaTV.com.
Easy Hotel, Rennie Sean. Welcome in peace. My name is Sean. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to KofiPaisaTV.com. This is the after show in honor of Asar Motel, as he is the standard. I am joined by Brother Black Panther, who is currently in transit. I know he fell off the show earlier and couldn't, get into the conclusion. However, Brother Black Panther, if you got a moment to talk, the floor is yours, my brother.
Oh, okay, man. I was just seeing what the topic was, man. But just want to
we're leaving that other topic to you. That's your topic.
Oh, okay. Man, I've been seeing it a lot, man. I've been an Orisha worshiper for about 6 years. Then the last 3 came over to the traditional West African side. But it really doesn't matter what kind of Orisha worshiper you are. One thing reigns true. If you are a person that you make a commitment to wanting to be something within the Orisha structure, you want to be a devotee, you want to be a person that chants verses, you want to be a singer, you want to be a diviner, you want to be a priest, you want to be a herbalist, whatever you want to be, there's one thing you can't get around. You need training. There's no way around that you need training. What I see a lot is people will meet someone either on Facebook or out somewhere, and these people will say they can do, divination or whatever, and they do them. Some type of spiritual work is done for you. You may even be sent something in the mail like beads or warriors or charms or what they called Ishefa or Tutu Onifa. Whatever you got sent, Ile Ori, whatever you got sent. And people get real content with that until they figure out they don't know how to do anything with it. And years pass. And these people that you meet, whether they be in Nigeria, whether they be in America, whether they be in Cuba, Venezuela, Brazil, they don't teach you nothing. So you kind of just have this thing, it's a glorified paperweight. You don't know what to do with it. I want to say to those type of people, if you received a lot of stuff or got a lot of work done for you, and you've made that choice that you wanted to be something in this tradition, and the person that's supposed to be leading you and guiding you is not training you, you are being taken advantage of. You are being played. You are being had. You are paying for whatever it is that they want to buy. They are treating you like a client and not someone that is serious about worship. If you want, if someone is not meeting your needs, I don't care what they are. They're a Babalawo, they're a Babalorisa, they're a Babalosa, Orisha, Ogun, whatever their title is, chief of whatever. If they're not meeting your simple, basic needs of learning how to worship and learning how to do what you want to do in this tradition, you have to find somebody that is. Because you the cash cow. You're the person providing them with everything that they want to buy. You know, if it's in Africa, you provide them with the you feed the village basically. If it's in Africa, especially Nigeria and Naira, man, they came up off you. If it's in America, same come up. You are being taken advantage of. They're not teaching you anything. You are being taken advantage of. I want to make that clear. And for those that are worshipers, you know, you know how to throw Obi, great. But it should always be advanced, you know. You should know how, if this is something you've received, let's say you receive an Ogun shrine, you should know how to communicate with that Ogun shrine. You should know how to chant to that Ogun shrine. You should know how to do praise poetry. You should know how to do Ijala. You should know how to do Mojuba. You should know these things. If you don't, you're getting taken advantage of. And when I say know these things, they should be teaching you these things in English and in Yoruba. So you should know what you're saying in English, but be chanting in Yoruba. That's what should be happening. That's the standard. Not if someone's not meeting the standard, you need to look somewhere else. If you don't know anybody else, you can always contact me. I can help. I've been where you at. I've been with people that are not training. Hence why I left. It's because you're not gonna waste my time but so much. So that's really what I wanted to say. Um, it's something that happens more often than people think. He could be a nice guy. He could be a charismatic guy. You can have fun. But if he's not making your basic needs of education and instruction, you need to go. It's just that simple.
Gotcha. So basically, for people that are catching it and really not knowing the direction, for those of you who are just coming in, you know, like the show, share the show, tell a friend, tell a friend. Black Panther is addressing, you know, wholeheartedly people that may be getting taken advantage of within the community or outside of the community when it comes to Orisha worship and practice, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't have to be Orisha worship and practice, whether it's Haitian voodoo or West African voodoo or a comb amongst the Akan, whatever it is. You're not getting trained, you need to go. Because what happens is they give you a bunch of stuff. It's equivalent to feel good scholarship. You feel good now, right? But later down the line, you don't have nothing to do. You can't do anything with it. It's the equivalent to me giving you a uniform, a rifle, and a coordinate on a map and saying, oh, you're a Marine now. Go kill those people. You ain't never been through no training. This is why the military does basic training. So you can know what you're doing when you get in them situations. But there are people in the community that ain't giving you the basic training. They give you no training at all. And when I say training, I don't mean sending you some stuff. I don't mean sending you, articles or videos. No. You sit down and I instruct you and show you step by step how this thing works. They're not doing that, they're taking advantage of it. It's plain and simple. And when they don't train you, they leave students to their own delusions. So now, because it's natural for people to want to learn things that they have, right? So some people will go and search on the internet and search YouTube and search this and search that. And they get all this bad information. And whose fault is that? It's not their fault. It's your instructor's fault. It's your priest's fault. Because he left you to your own delusion. Now you have misconceptions about the tradition that you formulated on your own, where you couldn't have formulated those if he would have stomped them out from the beginning. But there are people that will do whatever you want for that cash, and they just hope that you keep coming back. You are being taken advantage of. Get with somebody that wants to train you. That should be one of the questions when you meet somebody that says they babalaw this or kung fu that or mambo this. Hey, do you train people? That's a I mean that's a serious question, right?
Yeah, yep. Now, as far as Asar, anything you would like to say to Asar?
I would like to say thank you for your dedication. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your continuance of African scholarship, and being part of the great tradition that comes from our giants of the past. Um, I think often we tend to look at those giants like no new ones are coming. We got one. Hell, we got many. If you ask me,
Right.
we got Kofi Paisa, we got Masa Warrior Clan, we got Brother Simon Tell, we got Brother and others. You know, we don't get me wrong. We'll always look to those ancestors like John D. Jackson, Dr. Clark, Dr. Ben, Sheikh Anta Joe, Theophile, Obenga, so on and so forth. But here and now, we got a new school that we got to support too. And Brother Asar Motep is definitely a part of that. Big part of that. I appreciate his efforts.
So, Panther, what do you say when, as an example, because this happens to a lot of us, right? We're trying to learn and we take an interest into some of these social media, and we begin befriending people with Yoruba names, so to say.
No. Don't do it. Don't do that. Like I said, want to get in this tradition, contact me. I will direct you to reputable people. Because what happens is you put yourself out there as, whatever, and then people are going to start to request you. Because they're going to see some of their friends request you. And then you're going to start dealing with people and you don't know what those people qualifications are or if they're really even practitioners. You have no idea of knowing this. You don't know these people. This tradition best works off of word of mouth. It really does. Because you can be anybody online, and there's so many people. I've heard so many horror stories, man. If a Babalawo reaches out to you, number one, that's a red flag. Babalawo no chase. Doesn't have to chase. Shouldn't have to chase. Work speak for itself. Number one, that's a red flag. oh, sister, I'm Babalawo so and so from Abeo Kuta, and the ancestor told me to tell you. No, man, that ain't how this works. No, no. Uh-uh. Anybody want to get in, in this tradition? My inbox is open on Facebook. Follow me on Instagram, Black Panther Mossy, BLAKPANTHA Mossy. You can follow me on TikTok now, because my TikTok is starting to get a lot of attention. A lot of white folks complaining about TikTok, but you can follow me on there, and you can email me, mossywarriorclan@gmail.com. I will get you to somebody reputable, so you won't waste your time like I wasted my time by learning these hard lessons. You don't have to learn these hard lessons. I already learned it for you. So this generation should be progressing, not going backwards. So you can hit me up. I will personally get you to somebody that will be more than happy to train you if that's what you want, and to do your work correctly.
All right, so Panther, let's get into this whole notion of there was something thrown out about the Orisha and how they don't exist or they have no meaning or anything like that.
People that say those things really don't practice. It's kind of obvious they don't practice. They haven't been very far in the tradition. It sounds as if they read some books, read some things online, talked to some people, and formed their own opinions. But when you get into an Orisha's Oriki, and you know what Oriki is defined as praise poetry, for those that don't know what that word means. But it's not just praise poetry we say to, get a couple claps and snaps. No, we say this praise poetry to invoke the deity's presence in his home, his shrine, the place where he dwells, if you have it in your house or wherever. So this is why we say this. That's the whole meaning behind Oriki. If they were abstract concepts of things that we did not invest our energy in, and we thought that we just did it for whatever, we wouldn't have Oriki. What would be the purpose?
Right.
So from the very beginning, and that's somebody that doesn't know how to worship as well. So from the very beginning, worship, pulling and casting, or what they call obi divination, is rooted in invoking deity. So I can't agree with someone that would make statements like that.
All right, next question that I actually have for you is a very important question. Did the Orisha give their stories to the Yoruba? There's a claim out there that the Yoruba got their creation stories from the Orisha. It was handed down to them like the tablets was, or the information was with Moses.
I'm sorry, I never heard that claim, so it's kind of funny. No, the Orisha were wrote about the ones that claim to have been humans at one time were wrote about. And then we also have to be careful, because you will see a story about Ogun or Batala, but sometimes those stories are not about the Orisha. They're about an Ogun or Batala worshiper. But his real name will be Obedi, and it will just be Ogun. It won't be Ogun Jobi, it won't be Ogun Wale, it'll be just Ogun. Or if it's an Obatala worshiper, it won't be Efun Jobi, it'll just say Obatala. So we have to be careful with those stories and really do the research as to where they come from and what is the meaning behind them. Some of these stories are just stories designed to illustrate a point, but some of them describe actual events. So you have to it's not a blanket thing. You have to do your research and really figure out what you're actually reading, because Itan, which is stories in Yoruba, they they are written in a type of code. And if you're not a worshiper, if you're not a person of this particular system, you might miss it. There are sections, especially when you talk about Odu. There are sections to Odu that each section is supposed to illustrate a certain point or get a certain meaning. If you don't know that, you'll just be reading it like, oh, so and so did this and this and this, and this. That's really not the purpose. So some things are. That's why I get back to training. You have to be trained, because if you're not trained, you'll come up with your own delusions about things you have no idea what they're trying to tell you.
Hey, Panther, let me ask this. Are the Orishas supernatural?
Not to the Yoruba. the Yoruba really don't have a concept of supernatural. Like we talked about on the other show, Dingo Dingo, which is natural way of life to the Congo. That is the Orisha, or the Irumole, or the Iwin, or the Iyami Aje Osorunga, or these many different things that you'll see. That's there. It's basically like coming outside when it's raining and getting wet. They don't see it as anything special. Now, we might define it as supernatural, but to the Yoruba, it's just a natural way of life.
Gotcha.
All right, so let me get in your business a little bit, right? Because you deal with Ogun,
Uh-oh.
the sustainer of life, right?
I do.
Okay. I just wanted the people to know that you deal with Ogun. So now, with Ogun, what is the infatuation with Ogun at the taste of blood?
He's a blood drinker. It has to do with his nature. He's a warrior. He's as we say, Ejemu Oluwanran, which means Ogun. It refers to Ogun being a blood drinker. It has to do with his war nature. Ogun is not a warrior, just he is the war. He is the fight. Whenever you see a fight, you see Ogun. Ogun is present. Whenever you hear people cursing, Ogun is present. Whenever you hear vituperation or any type of malice or intent, Ogun is present. That is his nature, so to speak. So Ogun and blood is just something that's a part of his worship. You'll also see palm oil as a part of his worship. Different Ogun take different things, like snails, ram, sheep, different things like that. But Ogun is known as a blood drinker, and that speaks to his warlike mentality.
So, with that being said, is that the reason why a quarter of the universe is controlled by Ogun?
A quarter of the universe is who told you that?
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to understand. Without Ogun, the universe, it wouldn't be what it be,
I wouldn't say the universe. Ogun is a hard working man's divinity. Ogun is a deity of civilization and evolution.
hold on. You said Ogun is a hard working man's divinity.
Divinity. Absolutely.
Okay,
People with hard jobs
got you.
are usually Ogun works for like blacksmithing or tattooing or hunting or these are the trades of Ogun, wood carving, things like that. Even sewing is a Ogun trade. So he's a hardworking man's divinity. So civilization and things like that don't move. The cutting of the grass, the excavation of the forest, the getting of food, the palm oil tapping, the palm wine tapping, because palm wine is one of his favorites. The roasted yam cutting, all that is Ogun things. He's a hunter, he's a farmer, he's the king of the forest. So I wouldn't say the universe, but as far as Earth is concerned, that we say Ogun Laakae, which means Ogun, the one is known all over the world. And whether you're talking about infrastructure or you're talking about the type of foods or metal or technology, Ogun is everywhere. So that's why we say that.
Okay. So you got something for I ask again?
Nah, go ahead. I'm trying to get old boy over here.
Man, I done made it to my destination, man. So I'm gonna have to hop off.
No problem.
It is raining like a mug. So
I heard.
since it's raining, most people would dedicate this to Oya, right?
Yeah.
but
That's
in
wrong.
Shango's literature, it says if there's someone that knows more about the rain more than Shango, may that person come forth. So I just want to put that out there. Shango Lukoso Arira.
We need some Shango out here in California.
Well, you can take ours.
All right, Panther, we ain't gonna hold you up, man. No, you got to get to your destination, bro.
All right, bro. I'll let you.
All right, keep going. All right, man. So look, check it out, man. We just got the Orisha aspect of the conversation that was going to be had later on today. And then as you can see, we actually got a chance to ask some questions to Panther in regard to Ifa and the Orisha and the traditions and get some clarity on some things. One reason that I asked some of the questions that I actually asked and you heard Panther laugh is because of something that Sutek was involved in that was on a post of a brother who was trying to actually debate with Sutek about some stuff, and then that clarity come through and you slice it like that. However, this is also it's an after show, so we can talk about whatever we want to talk about. But this is embodying the standard, which would be Asar Imhotep, and through that standard, you get to have conversations like this where you see scholarship advance, and you get a clear, concise explanation on subjects that end up on social media that just take people around the world. So I know Sutek is working real hard at the moment to try to get some people over here and involved in the conversation. Sutek, do you want to fill the audience in on what we're trying to accomplish at this particular point?
Yeah, so there was a brother. I had a conversation on him or on his live with him about the Orishas. Well, first of all, the conversation that I walked into, he was having another conversation with another brother about scientific literacy and were the ancient civilizations more scientifically literate than we are today. And he felt that the ancient civilizations were more advanced scientifically because, of course, they could build a pyramid, the Great Pyramid. So we went from there to atheism somehow. I guess he wanted to talk about atheism, and From there, went to the Orishas giving the Yoruba their creation story, which is crazy to me because I didn't know that deities actually gave people creation stories. So trying to get the brother on. He says he down to have a conversation at any time. I gave him the link yesterday and he didn't come through. So hopefully he'll come through today.
So,
Hopefully he'll come through today.
so the brother that you're referring to is the same reason why I asked that question, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So it shows you how little he knows about the Orisha and Isheshe.
Absolutely.
Okay. And if we talk about it more, then you're gonna hear Black Panther pop back up because he ain't gonna let nobody talk.
He'll hop on quick.
Man, with the heartbeat. Peace, Omar. What's good, bro? Yeah, man. You know, like the show, share the show, tell a friend, tell a friend. It's the after show. We're feeling any questions regarding to what previously took place on the Massa Warrior Clan YouTube channel, and whatever we can fill out in regard to Kimoyo or more specifically dealing with the deities. Now I asked, if y'all didn't catch that, I asked Black Panther about blood, right? This is also in Kofi's book, The Meaning of Blood in African Traditions. So make sure y'all pick up that book because it's very important. But I asked him about Ogun, right, and his infatuation with blood. Let me go ahead and give it to you now. Panther elaborate more on the subject, but I was kind of cheating, and he know I was cheating. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell y'all why I said what I said about Ogun. His characteristics is crazy. He's a hard-working man's divinity. So I guess a lot of y'all ain't Ogunish because y'all ain't got no job. No, I just mess with it. I just mess with everybody. All right, so let me go back to the point of where the blood was mentioned. Ogun's symbol is the knife. This fact causes a major contradiction to arise, and it can be some clarification and some cleaning up on this. Ogun is the first to eat among the Orisha because the knife is the first thing to taste blood in any sacrifice. So now y'all understand why I said that. Odu Ifa state that Elegba must eat first. In ritual feast and bloodless offerings, he is presented his food first. However, in blood sacrifices, it is Ogun, the only one allowed to take a knife, who eats first. It is because of him that the other Orisha can be fed blood. So we talked about some other things that he mentioned as far as the world. So it says Ogun is an earth deity. You heard him say that, in the sense that many of his tangible expressions are born in the bowels of the earth. He is one of the richest Orisha because he controls the minerals and all mineral wealth that comes from the earth. This idea hints at the concept of the earth as a womb and relates to the use of conundrum as a symbol of both Ogun and the earth. Ogun is the father of metamorphosis because with his great strength and with his aid of intense heat, he transforms carbon into diamond, sandstone into marble, and marble into kinesis. But I don't know if we would recommend this book without clarification to many people, but I'm gonna give it to you. It's the Orisha New World Black Gods. There's some stuff in here that needs to be corrected. And then there's some good explanations of the Orisha. And then, you know, earlier you had heard Panther talk about Ogun is the Orisha of war because a war cannot sustain without him, or a fight, right? He said wherever there's some type of energy that involves action, Ogun is present. He says he is the inventor and the fabricator of the tools of war. It is during war that many of his aspects find free reign. During a war, the concepts of all-out fighting, the use of iron, the spilling of blood, survival courage, rape, and confiscation of a booty find full actualization. Ogun is the foot soldier because he is faithful and loyal. He exhibits valor, and because he knows how to follow orders, Ogun invented war implements like the sword, the dagger, guns, and armor. Ogun is also gunpowder. He is a black and explosive. He causes a man to find a new way of reasoning. Ogun is a father of the army and represents humility based on power. He is loyalty and camaraderie formed in the midst of battle. You know, that's pretty much Ogun. So there's a lot of in this book, especially regarding Ogun, there's a lot of things mentioned about Ogun that's not really elaborated on among the other deities, or the other Orisha, I should say. But yeah, man. So if you're a hardworking person and you get it how you live, man, you know, that's Ogunish. Now there's a poem dedicated to Ogun, or yeah, I'm gonna call it a poem to Ben say otherwise. Ogun, the owner of Iri, eats dog. Ogun of circumcision eats snails. Ogun, I think y'all heard him say that. You remember him saying that, Sutek? He talk about snails and all that.
Yep.
Ogun, a carver, saps the juice of trees. He kills in the house and kills on the farm. He who covers the world, Ogun has no cloth. Palm frond is the cloth of Ogun. Iri is not the home of Ogun. He just stops there to drink palm wine. And you know that I don't know if many people are familiar with Ogun and this palm wine tale, but you know, there's some stories regarding that. In a sacrifice where a knife is not used, the female birds, the hands of used to dispatch the victim, the hands of an instance of an extension of Ogun's brute force. Wow. Okay. Ipin Ijun, that's a Odu. It's the deified spirit that resides in the stomach, claims a share of all the food, and demands the sacrifices are made. So yeah, you can get John Mason's work if you're interested in it. Orisha, New World, Black Gods. I think he'll go there, but you also need to get William Bascom's The Yoruba of Southwestern Nigeria, which I've shown and mentioned that text plenty of times. But what we got going on in the chat outside of Nunu being late to the party? How you coming along with your brother, man, in that conversation? You got nothing coming on?
Man, I'm still waiting on them. Still waiting on them to get the message.
I hear avoiding you now.
Yeah, I invited the other old boy too, the old Ruben, whatever his name is.
Ruben.
Yeah, JJ homeboy that act like he wanted to do a debate. Talk about the Berbers. The one JJ keeps talking about I'm running from. We can have a discussion. Ain't no running.
You know, I don't think he want to have a discussion though. Is that the one that told everybody that if you was in Florida, he'll pull up on you?
Nah. That's the dude I'm talking about is the one who I sent screenshots in the back chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one JJ, the dude that was supposed to come with JJ yesterday. He left JJ hanging over here by himself.
And then called you a troll.
Then called me a troll. Said I'm running from a debate. Said I lied about the debate topic. Then showed a screenshot that proved my point. I don't know what's wrong with these guys, man.
What you do to him, man? Tell us how you came about that. I mean, began to be a part of that conversation, bro. Like, what actually happened?
Uh, JJ had some type of debate going on. They start talking about Berbers, so I'm in the chat like, I can't remember what was said, but I said there are white Berbers. The Berbers is not related to us. The Berbers ain't our people, and a couple of them brothers had a problem or issue with that. One brother in particular stepped up to try to take the lead on that situation, but then he started trying to, flip flop around and create a specific debate topic where he can try to slide and wiggle some weasel ish in there. Something like what Jeremiah Judah did in that debate he had with you. Like, oh, yeah, you didn't say black Jews. Yeah, I showed Jews on the ship, knowing damn well he wasn't talking about them Jews. Knowing damn well you not them Jews. Like they trying to do some funny stuff. But yeah, so we couldn't. He kept trying to flop around with the debate topic, so I just said, man, forget it. And from there, I'm supposed.
So he's similar to Felder, right? That's what Felder tried to do, bounce around.
Yep, Felder created a whole new, debate topic. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
So
yeah, he mad at me too because I told him one of the books he posted was pseudo.
John, you missed a good explanation on the Yoruba and some expectations and things like that, things to avoid and stuff like that. I know I brought up John Nix last night. I do want to say shout out again to John Nix for purchasing all 3 volumes of Spears of the Masi, which can be purchased at the link that I dropped in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And then I also get Beautiful Lessons of Kimoyo by Kofi Paisai. You want to make sure you get that work too. You know, but nah, right now we just, paying our respects and all that. Make sure y'all go catch the standard is Asar build on the Masa Warrior clan, and we just building right now, man. If you got questions, comments, concerns, contention, or whatever you get, you know what I'm saying? You can hop on in here, man, and get yours out. You know, because I know y'all probably somebody else might be trying to go live or want to find some talking points and need a little boost in their armor. Go from there, yeah. But yeah, I'm appreciative of everybody going on. I talked to Asar. He sent me a message a little bit ago. He was at work, so he couldn't tune in. He gonna catch it later. But what everybody got going on, man? Come on now. What's up? It ain't just me and the Sutek show. Sure. It ain't me and the Sutek show, man.
They sleep out there.
Yeah, sleep, bro. Sleep for the week. That's what we learned. Sleep for the week.
The BB moving furniture.
Yeah, he working. He gonna mess around. Yeah, he gonna mess around and lose the contract. Trying to listen to us and drop furniture. Straight up.
Now drop the damn couch on his toe.
Man, if he was asleep, it's gonna wake him up. Jeremy talking about he could beatbox.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
hear it, man. Come on.
yeah,
Let's
yeah, yeah.
shout out to Biz Marquis.
Right, facts. Facts. Come on, man. Hop on here.
You got no bars?
Nah, yeah, you ain't got no balls, bro. You ain't got no. I don't believe. I come from the show me state. Yeah, come on, hop on here. Hey, man. What up, Kena? You late too? You late too? While y'all playing, man, I'm gonna pull this video up. I'm gonna run this little video down. Let me find it first. Let me find what I'm looking for. So while we waiting on some people to come in here, we gonna pick up some energy. We'll run down something real quick.
Robert Rand said it's 420.
Is what?
Robert Rand said it's 420. He said he about to take a break, roll up, and listen to some music.
Nah, he crazy. But anyway, I ain't gonna get that dude no play over here. Let me go on the channel real quick. Videos, let me get to it. I know you working hard over there, man. That dude ain't gonna read that message, bro. Look what time it is. You know he ain't working. He ain't busy.
He ain't doing nothing. Let me see.
Talking that isk.
All right, man. Hold on. You messaged me.
Uh-oh.
You back. I am about to see.
All right, so let me show you. Let me share this video with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me share this video with y'all. While Sutek trying to get this brother to hop on a panel to further a discussion. I just want to show y'all another reason why I saw the standard. Who else gonna try something like this? Who gonna put something together like this? And I'm gonna play it for a little while. Then Sutek can stop me.
Peace and blessings, family. This is your brother Asar Hotep with the Madu and Del. Like and continue to discuss. I'll hide that, and I'm gonna go to this here. So let me see. In view. I'm gonna do full screen. Actually, okay. Well, this will be enough for now. So hopefully you all see it. So this brief conversation I have titled "An Evolutionary Correlation Between Female Hominids, I should say primates, and Their Attraction to Male Violence." Some shameless or unshameless plugs. This is my 2016 work, Nesubiti, King in Ancient Egyptian, A Lesson in Paronymy and Leadership. That is available now. You can get it on my website at asarmhotep.com, as well as Amazon and many other online outlets. Also available on my website, I'm offering classes, the first class in the series on linguistics. And so many people have been asking for me to teach a course, and this is available to the public. And so just visit my website, www.asarmhotep.com. And I'm offering right now the Introduction to Linguistics, a crash course. In the near future, I will be offering Introduction to Historical Comparative Linguistics and Introduction to Historical Comparative Linguistics Part 2. So, and these are the books that we're working from on the left. So my question, and there's been a lot of questions regarding the R. Kelly situation, and why is it so many women, after hearing the allegations, after seeing the tape, and to a certain extent his own admissions, why are they still supporting and flocking to R. Kelly? And so, it raises up a lot of, academic type questions as it regards, the women's psychology, as it regards the physiology. Is there something physical in this? And this is what I'm proposing and hypothesizing about in this particular conversation. So, as many probably have seen online, R. Kelly had an appearance in Chicago, and at this club, I think it's V5, V7, something to that nature, and it was sold out. And you found women in the audience saying, "Take me hostage." This is intriguing given the fact that allegedly, he has a quote unquote sex cult and sex slaves and won't allow them to leave the house and things of that nature. And so, there are a few women who allege that they were quote unquote held hostage in his home. But there's some counter evidence to some of those claims. But again, the focus isn't going to be on R. Kelly and the whole situation, just an underlying factoid, that I want to address, just kind of using R. Kelly as the usher in. And so you wonder about the psychology of these young women, why they would volunteer to be taken hostage by someone who reportedly has a non-curable sexual disease, who urinates on people, who loves young and teenage girls, and who holds people against their will. So these are the allegations against R. Kelly. So why would you volunteer for that? And so that's what we want to kind of address. So I want to show a video clip, and the title of this slide comes from that video clip, and it gives you some insight into the nature of violence and women's support for violent males. And so, as you can see here, it says, in New Orleans, murder makes you popular. Now, let's see what they mean by that. How do I get out of here? Let me press escape. And I'm going to just go to, so hopefully y'all can see. So this is the link on YouTube. Again, in New Orleans, murder makes you popular. It's from NOLA.com, and the person being interviewed is by the name of Mac Terrence. And so hopefully this audio comes out on the screen, and that y'all will be able to hear exactly what he's saying. So let me play this real quick. I'm just making this full screen, and then I'm going to refresh. Just waiting on it to start. Excuse the delay.
Some people go, oh,
okay, and of course, Facebook wants to add an ad, so I apologize for the ad.
It's not a Lamborghini or whatever. That's a green.
Okay.
Well, I've seen a lot of rough stuff growing up. From a lot of murders committed, broad daylight, maybe playing two-hand touch football. And a guy just walk up to another guy and shoot him 20, 30 times. And you stuck as a child, you can't move because you really don't know what to do. So, you know, you're stuck right there. And over time, it becomes normal to where, oh, somebody got killed. I go, okay, whatever. And that's pretty much how it was growing up in the Magnolia Project. Because getting the gun is not that. Getting something to eat may be harder than getting the gun. If I'm just sitting outside long enough, I can watch where such and such put his gun in. If I need it one day, I can go there and get it. It's just right there. No one's going to touch it. And you may have 40, 50 guns like that. Whereas this gun just, I'm saying, in this hallway, 1 week it may be in that hallway, you know the rotation. And that's how murder happens so easily. That's how friends kill friends. Over a simple argument. You high-headed, y'all had a fist fight. I've been having fist fights for the last 10 years, but now you're old enough to feel as though you can go pull a trigger and friends kill friends. From the first time you see someone get murdered, you're be like, oh, wow. And there was brains everywhere. So after 5 of them, you just know them. In New Orleans, murder makes you popular. If you murder 3 people, the women are going to love you. That's crazy. It sounds crazy. It is crazy, but that's New Orleans. Everybody want to be attached to stuff. So if she's not doing nothing, she can attach her name to your name. Now she's somebody. She sees fast money. Nice clothes, nice shoes. I can go, you know, I'm in 19th grade. I can go shopping sex. My boyfriend sells drugs. Even kill 5 people. That's my boyfriend. So now she has a name. Some guys are disrespectful. They may disrespect your mother. They may disrespect your wife. And like I said, today, people are not going to talk about it. Give that man a chance, you know, to say, I'm sorry. Or some people feel as though saying I'm sorry is weak. So now it's an ego thing. So somebody had to die. Today. Now. New Orleans.
Now, I hope y'all caught what he said, you know, regarding the violence in New Orleans. He said that, you know, murder makes you popular among the women. The more you kill, the more women are attracted to you. And, you know, this is very disturbing. However, when I first came across this clip a few years ago, I was immediately reminded of a particular text. And, you know, for those of y'all who are listening, y'all know that I'm into science and biology and evolution and things of that nature. So I came across a text that deals with evolution and violence. So I told you I've been researching for a good number of years on the origins and source, the psychology and the physiology of violence. And so in one of these texts that I have read is called Demonic Males, Apes and the Origins of Human Violence. And in that text, it is talking about, you know, or asking the question, could human violence be the result of some kind of evolutionary selection that is present amongst the primate line? So for those, you know, who understand that primates and apes, that the human Homo sapiens sapiens are a part of this particular evolutionary line, which composes of, you know, like the gorillas, the chimpanzees, the other, you know, saying world apes, like orangutans and things, that ultimately there's a single line for which all of the.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to stop this real quick. You can go watch that on Brother Asar channel. I'm gonna unshare my screen. It looks like Brother Sutek has the gentleman on the panel now.
What up, bro? Can you hear?
Hello?
Yeah. Okay, so we good. We can hear you. You can hear
Hold on,
us.
let me put my Bluetooth on. All this capping, man.
Capping. Some aggression.
Hello?
Yeah. We hear you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. This Bluetooth ain't working.
All right, we'll take a second and get it together.
My Bluetooth
We ain't going nowhere.
I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, look, it ain't, the Bluetooth ain't working. What's up? Is you gonna go live with me or no? Because to make this
Do you not understand that we live right now? How many times I gotta tell you that, bro?
Because how that can work is you can edit the video later on, so that way you can't edit nothing and you can't add and jump in and jump back and forth and make excuses and all type of stuff like that, acting lame, bro. Like, I'm not really into that for real. So is you gonna go live? It's a yes or no. You gonna come on?
We live
right now. We live right now.
And look, I ain't making no excuses. I'm clearly in the car in the middle of moving around.
Yeah, you're making excuses. You talking about we gonna edit the video. Hey, if you in the chat, press 1 if you ever seen us edit a video. Press 2 if we have never edited a video.
But listen, fam, I'm on your show right now. What excuses are you talking about? Is you gonna come on mine?
I've already been on
I'm
yours.
do yours and then you do mine. Isn't that fair?
I've already did yours, brother.
No, you didn't. You was on there for a couple seconds
didn't?
and got the running. Is you gonna do it? Yes or no?
Hold on, Sutek. Hold on. So, bro, all right.
Bro, I'm asking Sutek a question. I don't know who you is, Sean P. I'm asking him real quick because I'm in the middle of my time, in the middle of my day, and he capping in my inbox.
Right.
So I'm gonna ask you real quick, Sutek.
Right. But you're on my platform.
Is you coming on live with me or
you ain't
no?
gotta. You can turn down the aggression, bro.
Bro, this is me. I ain't turning down. No, I'm chilling. I'm calm. I'm asking Sutek a question.
All right, so you chilling. Well, we're live and we don't edit videos over here. So there's no excuse for that.
Look, fam, is you going? Because I'm here on yours, which I have no problem with.
So we can deal with the situation right now. What are you talking about,
bro?
I've been on your platform, bro.
Bro, you was on there
before I even knew you was. I was on there for a couple of seconds and got the running. Are you sure you want us to pull that video up?
And then you come on the post for a couple seconds. I'm
talking can we get to the subject matter while we here? Because we just
around the bush,
was about atheism.
Beating around the bush. The subject matter was about what?
The subject matter is simple. It's atheism in Africa. But before we even get to that, is you gonna come on my live or no? Yes or no?
Can we
deal? It depends on how this conversation goes. Can we get through with this conversation first? You want me to come back to your platform for a second conversation, but we can't even get through this conversation. You going all around the world. You acting like you don't even want to have the conversation, bro. If you was scared, then just that's all you had to say. You ain't have to hit the link.
Say what? I can't even really hear you all the way because my Bluetooth ain't on. But all I know is I ain't heard it. Yes, it's a simple yes or no. That way it can be fair because this is your platform. I don't benefit from this at all. I'm just here because you capping in my inbox.
But the people benefit from it though.
Crazy.
How could okay? Hold on, Hart. Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. 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 Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Okay.
Bro,
who stands to benefit no matter what platform?
Yes or no?
Who are you doing it for?
Yes or no?
Are you doing it for your ego or for people to learn?
No ego. It's just called to make it fair. I'm not stupid. Who you talking to, fam? This ain't about no ego. I wasn't even talking to dude. I don't know you or him.
What you sound like right now is very egotistical.
That's your opinion and you entitled.
No, there's no opinion. That's not opinion.
Keep your opinion to
yourself. You sound like you're running right now.
Ain't nobody running. I'm asking a simple
question. You're running right now. You gonna make CPN.
Like you capping it like him, Mr. Sean. I don't even know who
I don't
know who these dudes is. But did you go come on the live? Yes or no?
We want to deal with your claims, bro.
Bro, that's cool. We can deal with them claims.
All right, so let's deal with them.
I never made a claim except one, that you can't find atheism in Africa. That's it.
But you also made a claim about the Orishas giving the creation story to the Yoruba.
I said the Africans, many different tribes say that, but whatever, we can deal with that, fam.
They don't.
They don't. But answer the question, then we can deal with that.
Yeah. He'll be over there. We'll make sure he over there.
Yeah. I'll be over there. Okay. I'll be over there. So
on a live, yes or no, then we can go further.
God damn.
You niggas ain't answering.
So you can hear me say God damn, but you can't hear me say yeah. And you can't hear him say yeah.
Did you hear this nigga say yeah? I ain't hear him either. Did you say yeah?
Yeah, that's because you fucking ranting, bro. Calm the fuck down.
He been said yeah, bro.
Huh?
He said yeah.
Oh. So you got me in the middle of stuff and you got me talking with you. I'm in the middle of driving and all that. Let me roll my windows up so I can
that's all you had to say, bro, is you weren't ready to have the conversation right now.
But I don't like your energy, bro. You out of pocket.
No, you out of pocket.
I'm out of pocket because I asked you to come on a live.
Sutek. You know what he trying to do right now? So let's let him talk.
Another internet gangster, man.
Nah, yeah. Let's let him talk. Sutek, you know what he trying to do? He trying to get out of having a conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all niggas need to hop in the ring or something. Y'all be talking crazy.
See, he trying to get out of.
So what's your contention, bro?
What's my contention, bro? It's real simple. You can't find the atheism nowhere in Africa. Period.
The whole continent atheist.
Answer the question or you want to talk, bro? It's up to you. Hey, we can do it how you want to do it. It's your show.
The whole continent atheist.
The whole continent atheist? That's your opinion. But I want you to show me one
tribe
that say that they are atheists.
That's not opinion. That's not opinion. According to people who enslaved,
that has an idea of atheism, and then you can go. I don't even have to talk. It's your turn.
Listen to me closely so you don't get lost. According to the people who enslaved Africans.
What language do you niggas speak, bro? Y'all don't know nothing but English when it's talking about what Africans saying. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, what language do you want to? Which African language would you like to dialect in?
Beloved.
No, don't beloved. Which no. Which one would you like to?
One you speak.
No, because you don't.
Which I don't.
No. What African language do you know? Which African language? You don't.
You made a claim. How much money you want to put on that?
No. Do you want to have a conversation in an African language or not?
Nigga, you just said what is we
Yo, you talking to us like that's all we know is English.
African language. Do you want to put money on that or not?
So do you want us?
What you talking about?
Well, let's have a conversation in an African language. Which African language would you like to have a conversation in?
Bro, it's a million African languages, bro. I never said we should have this in African language conversation.
You just did.
You ain't speaking no African language, but want to talk about this. That's what I said.
All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. According to Islam, according to Christianity, we are atheists. Especially according to these Europeans, we atheists.
We all over the damn place. First, you want to say they all atheists, but they
no. I'm answering one of your. You asked the question. I'm answering one of your questions. Now, do you want to have a conversation?
Atheists, bro.
Do you want to have the conversation? Do you want to have a conversation? I know it ain't Sosa because he's running. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. Yeah. Now, what's your contention?
Language you speak? If you speak African language, I don't speak. How we gonna have a conversation in that language?
So can you speak Yoruba? Let's do it in Yoruba. Can you do that?
I just told you I don't speak Yoruba. Didn't I just say I don't speak Yoruba?
So I asked you which one do you speak, and you just kept running amok.
I speak Nuwapic.
What the?
Oh my God!
That's why. Listen. Okay, so this solves it all, bro.
Language?
No, it is not.
Hell no, that ain't no motherfucker.
No, it is not.
Okay, so what is it then?
No, it is made up of
bullshit.
It's a language made up by African.
There ain't no damn African language called Nuwapic, bro.
What is it if it's not African?
It ain't African at all. Nuwapic is something that. Listen, y'all, listen. Your master made it up.
So we can put
your master made it up.
Put another 2 bands on the other argument. Which one you saying?
I would like to put just $10,000 on it right now. That Nuwapic
I wish I had 10 bands. I don't got 10 bands. I can do the 2. I don't got
Okay.
10 though.
Well then we can
I
do
wish
the
I
two.
could.
We can do the two. We can do
I
the
ain't
two.
gonna
We can do the $2,000 that you can't prove that Nuwapic is an African language.
Really? So what are requirements to prove that it's African?
Prove it. I got my 2 bands. You want
What
me
are
to
the
give you
requirements
the
to prove that it's
No, no,
African?
no, 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 no,
Do
no.
I have
Don't
to show
talk me
the
to death.
lexicon?
Don't talk me to
Give me
death.
what I have to show you.
Don't talk
Do
me
I
to
gotta show
death.
you the
I got my
lexicon?
2 bands. I got my 2
Do I
bands.
gotta go get an
I got my
African
2
that
bands.
says
No, no, no.
that yes, that's
No,
African?
no,
Do
no.
I gotta go? What are the
I got
requirements
2
to
on
prove
it.
that it's African?
Do I need to
What's the
wait till you can
requirement?
pull over? Because I all I'm asking you to do is now prove that
Okay, that's
Nuwapic
cool. I'm asking
is.
you what requirements you looking for me to prove that
You
it's
know
African.
what
What's the
requirements are
requirement?
required for an African language. We know African languages. We know
What's the
we know African
requirement?
languages. So
Yes,
show
sir.
me Nuwapic.
What's the
Show me
requirement for me
Nuwapic
to
on the
prove that
continent of
Nuwapic is
Africa
African
being an
language? So I can meet
indigenous
the requirement.
African language. Show it to me.
Okay.
Which
What you
language
say?
phylum does Nuwapic fall under?
What you
Which
say?
which
Oh, you saw the language file created by Greenberg that Asar Imhotep disagrees with?
what the
Is that
hell?
what
They
you're
ain't
talking
even
about?
bro. Which
Is that what we're
language?
talking about? So the requirement is Greenberg.
No, hell no, he ain't the no.
Okay,
Hell
but
no.
African phylums were created by
No,
Greenberg.
I'm
So when you ask me that question, you
no.
are
I am
automatically
asking
putting it
you.
under
I am
Greenberg,
asking
sir.
you under which
So
brand?
try again.
Under
All
which
the African
brand?
phylums, whether it's
Under
Afro-Asiatic,
which brand?
Nilo-Saharan, Cordofanian,
Which
or
I don't know
Caucasian,
what
or
that
Can
is.
you show
Sisquayan,
us?
whatever
Can you
language
show
you're
us
talking
an
about, all of them
African
African
tribe
classifications were
indigenous
created
to
by
the
Greenberg, sir.
continent of Africa
What you
that
saying?
speaks Nuwapu? Can
I'm
you
sorry?
show us an African? Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent that speaks that as their indigenous
An
language,
African tribe on the continent that speaks that language? Is that the requirement, sir?
as their indigenous language? Yeah.
As their indigenous language. So I'm gonna ask you this, Tim.
No. Don't ask us nothing else. Demonstration
Tim
be conversation.
Hold on, my dog. I don't want dogs to. I want to get it clear. They barking. Tim because my dogs speak the language, but it ain't African. Hold on.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
I want
cool.
you to
We'll wait.
Hold on. Let him stop barking. 50. Tim because a language can be dead and it can be resurrected, correct? Because don't nobody on the African continent speak fucking Medu Neter. Are you saying that that's not an African language?
Man, I just want you to prove.
Are you saying because somebody don't speak because it's a
you
dead
owe
language that they
us
don't speak it no more? Is that what you're
$2,000,
saying?
Cash up me.
I want to catch
Cash
you up,
up me
man.
at $ KSLP
Because I can show you an African
1020.
tribe that speaks it.
Bro, cash out me at $
Cash up you what?
KSLP 1020. Let me get my 2 bands.
$2,000.
2 bands for what?
I need my 2 bands.
You said show you.
I need my no.
You asked me what
I need my
phylum.
$2,000.
And then I said under what language phylum? The created by Greenberg?
I
Are the
need.
African language phylums
I
created by
need my
Greenberg? Yes or no?
$2,000. I need
Were they
my
created by Greenberg?
$2,000.
Yes or no?
I need my $2,000.
Were the
That's
African
all I want.
classifications created by Greenberg? Yes or no?
Bro, I just need the 2 bands.
Were the
Okay, so just because the classification,
Hold on, bro.
just because the classifications may be wrong, don't mean the languages aren't there.
I'm trying to translate what the dog's saying. I'm trying to listen to the dog. The dog talking to us.
We have Nuwapians that live in
dog is
Africa,
talking
fam.
to it. If you be
And they
quiet,
are
we
indigenous
can
to
go.
Africa.
I'm
Are
trying
you
to
telling
speaking
those folks not
Nuwapu.
indigenous to Africa?
The dog is speaking Nuwapu. Can you be quiet?
Let me step out the car, bro. Let me step out the car for your goof ass.
Yeah,
There's
I want my
Africans
2
that
bands,
live in
bro.
Liberia right
I know
now.
that.
They're Nuwapians.
No, you have African Americans
So you
that have
asking me-
moved to Liberia
You
that
asking me to
speak
show you
Nuwapi.
niggas who speak
No,
the
you don't know.
language in
You
Africa.
have mother.
I said
you have
indigenous
people
to the tribe or the
And
continent of Africa.
indigenous, so we're not indigenous to Africa? Is that what you're saying? Are we
Bruh, can
indigenous
you?
to Africa? Yes or no?
We are
Are we
Americans,
as a
bro.
people indigenous to Africa? Yes or no?
We are African Americans. I said, show
Bro,
me a
are
tribe
we
that's
indigenous
indigenous
genetically
to the
to Africa?
continent of Africa.
Most specifically West
Look at
and
him running
Central Africa
around,
for
bro.
the most part. Yes or no?
I'm not talking about genetics, bro. We're
So
not
what you
talking about
You
genetics.
asking me, that's like asking me to show you somebody that speak Medu Neter in Africa when it's a dead language, but that don't mean it's not African. So that
So
proves you
nobody
incorrect.
should-
That logic is faulty.
Yeah, right, sure,
Just
dog.
because a common tribe that lives in Africa don't speak that language don't mean it ain't African.
This
That's
nigga
retarded.
said Nuwapu.
Look at this. He out here
Run.
mind.
Look at him run like Chicken George. Look at him run. Because there's actually Africans there's
No.
different tribes that speak our language in
Bro,
Africa right now.
no. They had to. They're
And I can post
learning
the
your
videos
language.
on Facebook.
They're learning Nuwapo. Don't give me
what?
that.
They speaking it.
That is no, that is not an African language.
Why
You're
come it's
teaching
not? It's spoken
somebody
by
something
Africans.
that you
African made it up.
created.
So why is it
You're
an African?
teaching somebody that what you created. So it is
But
not.
the African
It's not
created it though, from African languages. That's a fact. You want me to show you our lexicon?
No, man.
You want me to
can't
show you my
anything.
lexicon and then show you the words in
can't
Egyptian and our
Show me
words and clearly
anything.
show you it's African?
You
You want me to do
can't
that?
show me anything because you don't know how to construct languages.
Family,
You're
really?
making up something and then you're going to
Who
say
don't know how
that
to
it's
construct
African language.
That's an assumption. I'm
Bro.
asking you something simple. Do you want us to show you our lexicon alongside of the African
What
words?
up?
We know
Yeah.
for a fact that African created it, right?
We don't want to deal with the conversation.
Did an African? I'm
He
talking
don't
directly. I'm
deal with
asking
the
your questions directly.
Sute, he does not want to deal with the
I'm
conversation.
answering your questions directly.
Yeah, they
sir.
call y'all shit a pseudo language.
I'm asking your questions directly,
What's it
sir.
called? What's it called again? What's
A
it called
pseudo
again?
language.
What is it?
Sorry? It's
Break
a
it
pseudo
down.
language?
Break it down.
Why is it pseudo?
Break it down.
Why is it a pseudo? I'm sorry.
George taught a number of revealing pseudo etymologies of English words, for instance, and then it goes into
English words, bro. Our English. What's your words in our lexicon?
Pseudo language, bro. Nuwapo
It's
is a
pseudo
pseudo
language.
language.
Why is it pseudo? It's being spoken.
Because it's not
It's being spoken by thousands of people.
York, bro.
It's
Are
being
you
spoken by
serious?
thousands of people, sir.
No, bro. It's not
being
even a
spoken
language.
by thousands of people, sir.
Okay, when was it created?
In America and Africa, sir.
Okay, so it was created in America, yes?
No, I don't agree with that. It just was a dead language that's revived. I disagree.
How? It never existed until York made
Are
it
you
up.
saying Nuwapu doesn't exist in Africa at all? Is that what you're saying?
Nuwapians is pseudo.
You're saying
Nuwapo is pseudo. You are a part of a cult.
If I show you
have no command of no language. You can't speak to me in anything. You told me your dog knew something. Your dog don't know nothing. Your dog listening to you
are you
like.
saying we can't find Nuwapu nowhere in Africa? Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you that it's pseudo.
I'm asking you a question. Are you saying we can't find Nuwapu nowhere in Africa? Yes or no?
Nuwapu is an American. It was created by York. And
so
y'all
the word Nuwapu itself and everything in this whole entire its lexicon.
This is why
Wait, hold on. Nuwapian Nation is an American new religious movement started by the white
Nuwapian nations was created in America.
American new religious
movement. They called themselves Nuwapu in Africa, sir.
Did you say beings? Did you say beings?
There was a group of beings in ancient time. Yes, it's dead now.
Do you have any anthropological evidence to substantiate that?
Also dead language, but that doesn't mean it's not.
What anthropological evidence do you have to support that statement?
You can't have anthropological evidence to support something that's linguistic, sir. That's pseudo.
No, you're talking about people
pseudo.
Right now. You just said people.
Pseudo.
You said it was ancient people. So can we get that?
Yes, indeed it was. I will give it to you.
Well, can we get that? Stop talking.
I want to get
Stop talking and go get it.
So okay, cool, but I can't get it.
Go
from
get
you now.
it. You still talking?
I
go
can't
get
show
it.
you now. I just have
you on your phone, bro.
Just tell us the name, then. Tell us the name of the people.
Are you going to give me my money?
Tell us the name of the people.
Give me my money,
bro. You already lost that bet, bro.
How? How?
Because we just pulled up what the language was, bro.
But
it was an African American.
That's bullshit, though. The Wikipedia.
What do you know, bro? It ain't in no. It ain't no. It's nowhere else. It's not in no language. It's not in no.
Okay, so you saying
no? It is in no. No scholarly work, bro.
Nowhere else in Africa. I can't hear you.
Nuwapu is not in any.
Nuwapu's not in anything in Africa at all.
Nuwapu is not in any linguistic book. When we pull up languages, we looking at languages. Nuwapu doesn't show up.
Hey, I'm finna hop off this live, sir.
Nuwapu doesn't show up for Greenberg. Nuwapu doesn't show up for Obanga. Nuwapu doesn't show up for Limboli.
You know it better sound like your dog barking.
You just haven't
seen I know it better sound like your dog barking.
But this
I know
that. What I'm gonna do, sir. I'm gonna make an article for you that's come out of my piece. And then I'm also going to tag Africans in it, showing you that it's in their lexicon. And when they show you it's in their lexicon, I'm on my money.
Wufapu language.
My cash app is money sign. Scotty, SCO.
We gonna send the money to the dog.
999.
We gonna send the money. Do your dog got a cash out?
My dog got a cash out. Yeah, my dog got a cash out. Yeah,
We gonna send it to him.
Too. Yeah,
He demonstrated. He the only one demonstrating out here. Your dog is the only one demonstrating.
Really? Well, it's hard to demonstrate when you in the car, sir. I just hopped out the car.
Well, why
Okay,
you
we're back.
communicating with the dog? Y'all speak the same language.
Bro. Get to the house. Get to the house. Hey, look, come back when you at the house, bro.
He could have just told us. He could have just told us what the name was of the people. You ain't gotta. It's cool if you. I understand you out.
That nigga faking, bro. He faking. That new weapon shit.
Hold on. Let's get some sanity in here. Go ahead, Sanel. Smack us on the wrist. Go ahead.
Go to the crib and then come back, bro.
I just want to know what African people spoke Nuwapic.
I'm trying to get.
Hold on, y'all. Let's Sanel ask him. Go ahead, Sanel. Ask him.
Why you take me off?
How you doing, sir?
Why you take me off?
Peace.
You on, bro? Relax.
Peace. My name is.
Because now
I
want you to delete this after it's over.
Real quick, brother. You've been talking for a while now. Let's give me a moment to ask you a certain series of questions. Earlier in the broadcast, you mentioned that Africans spoke this Nuwapic language. Could you do me a poor favor and give me the name of these African groups who spoke Nuwapic?
Unmute, bro.
You're on mute, sir.
He's on mute. He got me muted. He bring me on the show, but he can mute my mic.
Real quick. Did you hear my question?
On the show to mute my mic.
Wait a minute. Did you hear my question?
But see, if we was live on Facebook, you couldn't mute my mic.
Yeah, but we on YouTube right now, and I'm asking you a very specific question. Yeah, but we'll talk about that later. But could you real quickly give me the names of the African cultures?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Nuwapic. Can you hear me? Can you hear me speaking?
Yes, sir, I hear you.
All right, peace. My name is Brother Sanel. Earlier you mentioned in the broadcast that African people spoke Nuwapic and that there's linguistic text to substantiate it. Can you give me the African groups who spoke Nuwapic?
Yeah, they lived in North Central and East Africa, but it's a dead language, so they don't speak it no more per se.
Just a group.
But Medu Netter is a dead language.
Nah, brother, stop.
Wait. That Medu Netter is a related language to living languages, sir.
I mean,
that may not be still called that name.
There's some people on this panel that speak that. But I asked you a very specific question. Which African peoples spoke Nuwapic?
Sir, what are you talking about?
Which African group?
I said it's a dead language that was spoken in North Central and East Africa. There were plenty of tribes that lived there in the area that's called the Nile Valley, sir.
That's peace. Which group in this region spoke Nuwapic?
Bro, are you serious? The Nile Valley civilization, which had a plethora of different tribes.
I know, but which tribe? Which tribe is a very simple question.
That's
which
like asking
tribe
me which
along
tribe
the Nile?
spoke Middle Netter. That's like asking me which tribe spoke Middle Netter,
that's a specific.
That's like asking me which tribe spoke Middle Netter, sir.
Relax. There's a specific area where the Middle Netter was spoken.
It's in the related languages that are genetically related to the Egyptian language, sir. How about that? Is that a better answer?
Middle Netter.
I know. Wait a minute, brother. I know we civilized. Wait a minute. I know we civilized and we know how to have conversations. I know Nuwapic don't teach that. I know y'all teach to have conversations.
I just told you, sir. Now you.
But I'm saying I know y'all speak. I know y'all are taught to have conversations. If we was in each other's
face, y'all wouldn't be acting like this, bro.
I mean, brother, stop with the red herrings. I asked you a very specific question. Which African group, nation, politically?
You wouldn't be talking like this, bro.
Brother, real quick. Which people in Northeast Africa spoke Nuwapic? It's a very simple question. Which one?
I just told you. That's like asking me who spoke Middle Netter.
There's only one people who spoke Middle Netter.
Different tribes.
There's only one group that spoke Middle Netter. Brother, you ain't gonna answer the question.
That means human beings.
Are you gonna answer the question?
That's like asking me who spoke Middle Netter.
So if you ask me who speaks Yoruba, I can point you to a specific landmass. But I can point to a specific landmass. I'm not just going to run
Yoruba
around
is not a dead language. Yoruba is not a dead
language. Why does it matter or not if it's a dead language? Why do you keep suggesting it's a dead language? Why does that matter when I'm asking you a very specific question?
Because we're talking about a dead language.
No, I'm asking you which
that's being revived. That's why it matters. Do you have common
let
sense?
me re-ask it. Which people spoke that dead language that you
I
speak
just
about?
told you the people in the Nile Valley in North Central and
Which
East Africa. What
people?
are you talking about?
Which of them peoples? Those are all different
Bro,
peoples.
that's
Which
like asking
peoples?
me which, I'm going to say it again. That's like
You
asking me
know
which
what,
people
brother?
spoke
I'm
Middle
gonna
Netter.
let
The
that
people
go
in that
because I
region, there were
see that you
multiple different
have
tribes.
a
It's almost
inability
impossible
to
to say
answer the
which
question.
tribes
I
exactly
understand.
spoke them languages.
It makes sense. So that's peace, bro. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Why does this nigga keep on calling the language Medu Netter? Like, that's obvious. So they don't know that shit? Nuwapians don't know that shit, Sean?
No, they don't know that shit,
No,
man.
they don't. They just make up stuff. You just heard the dude tell you, bro. He said that people spoke Nuwapic, but he can't give you a destination. This
Can you
is
explain to me
the
about
craziness.
it's a script? It's not fucking.
Metal Nature is the script. Ronnie Kimmett is the spoken language. So this is why he doesn't know. But he is making up these points of contention to evade the premise of why he's here. He's avoiding Sutek's challenge to him because he had made some claims that we already talked about and cleared up. And yet he wants to go there. Brother, you have no command of anything. I'm going to bring you back, but you got to show some decorum. You're being asked questions and you're yelling over everyone while everybody else is sitting here being quiet trying to listen to you. Chanel was not disrespecting you. He was doing his polite, gentle way, how he always approaches things, and he just want to have some type of decorum. He wants you to have the same decorum he's having with you, and yet you can't do that. All we're asking you to do, and you failed to do it because we looked the language up and it's a pseudo language. It's a pseudo language, which means that y'all made it up. And now you're trying to say it's an ancient language, which is bullcrap because it is not ancient. So you said that it was spoken in Central, South, and West and North Africa, and you can't give us the people who spoke it. You just keep making up stuff. I understand that you're an advocate for Dr. York, and I mean not Dr. York. You're an advocate for York, and you're an advocate for New Wapianism, and this is what y'all do. But you can't overtalk other people, bro, when your information is shaky as I don't know. So we're gonna bring you back, and we're gonna see if you can actually talk to Sutek or answer any damn body's question. He's still talking. Look at him. Y'all, I wish y'all could see the back.
This nigga crazy. Hey, sir, you said that I didn't give you a destination. I clearly did. I clearly said the Nile Valley in North Central East Africa.
No,
I
sir.
said
I asked you for people.
so. That's
I asked
one
you
lie
for a
somebody told on
specific
here. I heard.
people.
I don't know who it was, but I heard it.
I don't know if you
times.
lying,
I
but you
gave you a
seem
destination.
like you
Then
need to
you
be
asked me,
informed.
well, what tribe? I said, sir,
I
that's like
asked you
asking me
what
to tell you
tribe.
what tribe spoke the
I
Egyptian
asked
language
you what
when there was a
people. You can't
multiple
tell
different
me?
tribes that read the Egyptian language.
Can you just give me one
Dead
of them?
language.
Can you just give
I
me
said
one of
that.
them?
That answers
Can
that
you give me
question.
one of them?
What's your next
Just
question?
one of them. Can you just give me one of them? Not all of them. Just one of them. One. ONE. Can you give me one group that spoke that shit you
I
speak?
can't hear you.
Can you give me one group, one ONE, that spoke that shit you speak? Can you give me that? One.
Titi Zaza. Timnatuk.
Is that it? Is it Timitato? How do you spell that? So I can look that up.
Titi.
How you spell that?
Tua. Oh, man.
Yo, Lord, how you spell that?
What's the next question, sir? I asked you the two questions y'all
Which
lied about, but it's cool.
people, one group of people in Africa that spoke that language you speak? One.
This is what happens when you
ONE.
go on people's show.
ONE. Can you give me one, bro? Come on, it should be easy. Y'all the gods, yo. Y'all should have all the information.
Got loose.
Hey, bro, it's okay to not know.
Just say I don't know.
Now
I don't know, brother. I'll be like, that's peace, and I go off and I leave.
Man, ask me what language phylum. You want
No,
me to
I asked
quote
you what
Greenberg?
people spoke. What people spoke that language. Don't run back to
Pseudo-language
Greenberg.
phylums.
Don't run back to Greenberg.
He trying to think of
running.
something.
Okay.
I know.
He trying to think of something.
I can't
it's
hear
a
none of y'all, man.
pseudo shuffle. I get it, but can you give me one group of people that spoke that language that said that they
I
speak
can't hear
Nawapi?
nobody.
All right, that's peace, bro.
Can you give us one group of people that spoke the language that you're speaking? One group. That's all.
Sad. First, the show was about Yoruba. Then it turned into Nuwapic. We can have Nuwapic class. Or Sabaki.
It's okay to say you
Whatever.
don't know, bro. You don't know?
Yeah,
Well,
you
we know
don't
you
lose
don't know
points.
about
You don't lose points for saying I
I
don't know.
can't
We
hear
just go to
nobody.
the next question. I don't know if you ever played that game before, but you don't lose points. You just go to the next question. You say I
This is
don't know,
corny.
bro. And we keep it going. Do you do your followers like this when they ask you
First, you
questions
said
you
I
don't know?
didn't
Do you
mention
do you
no
throw ad
area.
hominems
I
and red
clearly
herrings
did.
at your followers who
It's
ask you
now valid,
questions
sir.
about your doctrine? Do you kick them out the
Some
lodge or
people
whatever
might
y'all
say
got
the A
over
group.
there?
If that's you want to
Does
point
the
of
A
reference for that.
so the A group can come in the lodge, but the B,
Run with
C,
that.
and D groups they got to go outside. How does your dog? Do your dog know what language the people spoken of? You were speaking
You
into
can't
the
hear none of
dog.
you
I was
cowards,
like,
bro.
shit, maybe the
All
dog
y'all some
know.
cowards.
All right, that's peace, bro. That's
Because you
peace.
don't even really do this.
All right. Everybody tough on the internet,
Cowards.
man. You don't know me for a bush or okra. Now I'm a coward because I asked you a question about something that you say you know. Stop playing the victim, man. Let's answer the question. You don't know? All right, he don't know. He don't know, Sean. He don't know Sutek. He don't know
Excellent.
nothing
Goofy
about what we
clown.
talking about.
Straight corny.
That's sad. He don't hear it
How can
now.
the
I
language be
don't hear
pseudo
it.
when thousands of people speak it? Pseudo means fake.
Wow.
Nah, nigga, you
Thousands
don't
of
hear me.
That's
You
people
don't hear
crazy.
can't
me.
get
You don't
one
hear me.
person.
Don't
We
don't
can't
talk to me
get
now. You don't hear me.
one group.
One,
Damn.
no,
Oh, I hear somebody now. I hear
no,
something.
Seneb said
Oh,
one.
now you hear it.
Seneb said one person.
I'm sorry. It's going in and out.
He said, "Yeah, I
Yo,
know."
get off
I
that
know you
cricket
don't know because
plan
I ain't
and
heard
get you a
nothing in the last
Sprint,
5 minutes.
T-Mobile, goddamn one of them. Get off the cricket mobile joint,
And I
right?
still
Or
can't
push
hear
a
nothing.
talk. I'm sure.
Mm.
I heard a What are we doing here?
So you can hear Sean.
If he can hear me, then it's the same question.
Okay, what's the question, sir?
We need some people. Give me one group of people that spoke it.
I just told you the group of people, there were a plethora group of people. It's hard to pinpoint because there are many different ethnic groups that live in the area. It's
What
practically
area?
impossible to say which
What
people
area?
because
What
a bunch
area?
of people spoke it.
What area?
I told you the area. You can rewind the tape.
Fuck.
I clearly said the Nile
No,
Valley in North Central
no.
East
You
Africa.
said now, but okay. So what if I tell you
But
that none of them know Nuwapo? What you gonna say?
Well, you can say that, and that'll be your opinion, and you're entitled to that.
No. I can demonstrate that they don't know Nuwapo because
But
I'm gonna give you the
then what
language.
would you say when I demonstrate that other people can validate in Africa what I'm saying?
They
Yo,
can't
he wants
validate.
you to teach him, yo. That's why you're asking those questions. He wants you to teach him. That's why the pseudos ask questions like that because they don't
Hello?
know, so they want to pin
Hello?
you to see if you know, so you can teach them.
Hello?
Right.
Then they gonna go back to their hole and teach their
Hello?
people how like they figured it out themselves.
Hello, sir?
his shit
Anybody
probably
hear me?
doing how my shit was doing. He can't hear.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He's doing that on his own merit
Then you don't even put
because
your face on the
he's
screen.
saying that he
You
can.
don't even
He
want to show
said
the
that he can hear
people it
this
look
and hear
like
that.
you
He
can't
ain't doing
stand
that.
on nothing you say. You want to
All
play
right.
games.
So
Cowards.
individual languages.
You
You
call our
have
language pseudo,
Arabic.
but
You
thousands
have
of people speak it. So
Igbo.
how is it
You
pseudo?
have Swahili. You have Hausa. You have
Thank you.
Arabic.
Somebody that got some balls. To actually
Yoruba.
show their face and can stand on what they say.
Why you want to see the
Who else gonna
face
show
of
their face?
men? Why you want to see the face of other grown men?
Oh, man, he moved the needle.
I want y'all to demonstrate how it's
He
pseudo,
moved.
how it's a pseudo
He
language when
moved
thousands of
the
people speak it.
needle. He moved the
How
needle.
that work?
It's pseudo, sir, because you were
I can't hear
unable
whoever
to
showing their face. I
identify.
can't hear you.
You
I
were
can't
unable
hear you.
to identify which group spoke it. That's why it's
What's your
pseudo.
name? Tep Haseb Ahawa presents innovation over ignorance. I can't hear you.
Yes,
What?
sir.
What did he say?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me
I
now?
still can't hear you.
You still can't hear me. Well, you ain't gonna be able to hear me. I don't know what we gonna do.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Still build, brother Chavez, man. Forget me,
Can
bro.
you
I
hear?
like to hear what you gotta
Tep
say.
Haseb
All
Ahawa.
right, bro.
Can you hear me? Let me
I
take
like that name. I can't hear
Hey,
you.
hey, Chavis, we hear you.
Huh?
Why you acting like? Why you acting like he can't hear you? We hear you, Chavis.
Because
He don't
I
hear
experienced that. I was
you.
on there and I was talking
No,
and
he
Hey, they
can
must
hear
got
me
me
talk.
muted or something, man. I can't
He
hear
can
nothing.
hear me talking to you,
I
Chavis.
can't hear.
He's in the game, bro.
this is a serious ass game we playing right now.
It's
This
called the pseudo shuffle.
Oh,
The internet always stopped working. They never had a computer. They got to walk the dog. You know, the baby
I
crying.
can't hear
It's
it,
the pseudo
man.
shuffle.
You might want to get in the chat. He need to get in the chat, then he can't hear because
Call
he
the
ain't gonna be
language
able.
pseudo that thousands of people speak.
That's a
That's
new
interesting.
one. I
We
can't
just
hear.
want,
I ain't never heard that
we just
excuse
want
before.
one people. One. There's thousands. We just want one.
Can't
One.
hear.
Sean, tell him we just want one.
He
I
hear you
don't care about that.
He hear you saying we just want one people to speak the language, yo.
That
One.
nigga is a master. Them niggas is some
Hey, peace, fellas.
super.
Hey, I want to speak on something real quick. He
Go
said,
ahead, T'Challa. Go ahead. He
"Hey,
left it.
so check it out." So he alluded to what's referred to as a meta ethnicity when he said there were many different. There was a plethora of ethnic groups in the area. That's what's called what we refer to as a meta ethnicity, right? So
Now I can hear.
the question stands with a meta ethnicity, like in West Africa, we have what's referred to as the Mande meta ethnicity. Okay. Within the Mande meta ethnicity, we have Malinke people, we have Bambara people, we have Susu. Um, you can get some Hausa floating down up in there. It's a lot of things going on with that. A lot of different ethnic groups. So when I speak about West Africa and coastal West Africa, which are cultures that I'm very versed in,
That's great.
I speak on a meta ethnicity and I'm able to pinpoint different ethnic groups based on the music and lineage that I come from as a West African living in America.
But that's not a dead language, though, sir. That's not a dead
Hold on,
culture.
brother. Hold on, brother. I'm not finished, bro. I don't want to do that. I want to build with
But
you.
it's still not a dead
I don't
language,
want
sir.
to. Can we build, bro? Can we
We
build?
can build, and I agree with everything you're saying. But those are living languages, living cultures.
Okay, so listen.
So how can you pinpoint specific tribes in the Nile Valley?
But can I build
See,
though, bro?
bro, this is why you
Can
keep
you
getting
have this?
muted and taken off.
Bro, I
Let
came over
him
here to have a
talk.
conversation with Tech. I wasn't brought here to have a whole conversation with everybody, but I don't mind it.
You didn't answer my
I
question
did
though,
answer.
so it
What's
don't
your
matter.
question?
Can you show us one tribe in Africa that speaks that language?
I just told you it's a dead
One
language
tribe.
that they revived. So how
Okay,
can
so
you
show me a tribe that
currently
used to
speaking it
speak the
other than the
language.
people in
Show me
Africa that's speaking
show
it?
me the tribe that used to speak the language.
Sir, the people in the Nile Valley.
A tribe. The Nile Valley is not a
What tribe was in the
tribe.
Nile Valley, sir?
Yes.
You tell me, dog. You can't. How you answering a question with a
Tell me. Maybe
question?
we can talk about the A group.
All
But
right.
it's
So the
virtually
people in the Nile
impossible to
Valley,
prove
the
what
people in the
their
Nile Valley
phonology,
spoke.
their phonetics. That's
The people in the Nile Valley spoke Rani Kemet. That is Egyptian spoken language. Rani Kemet, not Nuwapo. Rani Kemet, not Nuwapo. So for you to make that assertion would be disrespecting the Remech, right? So now you can't run to Kemet. Where else can you run to? You can't run to the Zulu because they speak a different language. The Zulu don't speak that. Now you can't go to the Congo because they speak Kikongo. They don't get into all of that. Now you can't run at West Africa because there's a plethora of languages over there that they don't deal with that either. So I don't know where you're gonna go to find Nuwapian languages here when y'all created a wiki page, not we. Y'all created a wiki page and put all y'all information on this page. See, because we put together a wiki page for the Mashi Warrior Clan and we know what it takes. And then we submit it, and then it comes from there. No, so you can't sit here and say wiki. No, you'll create the page. It'll get submitted to wiki. They'll review it, then they'll approve it, and then you have to have all your references and ducks in a row for it to get that approval. So we know. So and it says here it is a pseudo language. These people call it a pseudo language. York taught a number of revealing pseudo-etymologies of English words. And then he says, for instance, believe, be, lie, Eve, to lie to Eve's children. These are words that York used. Caucasian, from carcass, Asian, meaning degenerated Asian. That makes no sense. Dyslexia, from the Greek, dys, hard, difficult, or against, and the Latin lexia, law, meaning to go against the law. Are you freaking serious? God, from the Hebrew word, alternatively used. This word comes from revisions of the letters dog. So now God means dog. So your dog was barking in the back of the truck, so he's a God. And then Jesus, a combination of the words Jah and Zeus. And then USA, from the Egyptian word Usa, meaning I don't know how you get the I out of that. But
You gotta
anyway,
be pseudo judo, super pseudo judo, Olympic style.
anyway, this whole script, okay, is a pseudo language. It is not spoken anywhere. It comes from York. It says it himself. York taught. Not it was in the Nile Valley. It don't have no origins in Africa. York taught. So let's go look up what a pseudo language is. Everybody, follow me in the Google world and type in pseudo language and watch what comes up for you. It says pseudo language, something written or spoken that resembles languages but is not a true language. Computing, a means of describing an algorithm in human terms without the use of true programming language. It's a pseudo language. It's pseudo plus language. So when you give it to us and say that it's spoken in Africa, then let's see. Let's see if there's any pseudo languages in Africa. Everybody, you can do this under your fingertips. Pseudo languages in Africa. Let's see if York stuff come up. Pseudo language in Africa. Now, you're going to laugh at this. You're going to see Semitic come up. They're going to say Afro-Asiatic. The Afro-Asiatic languages are spoken across North Africa, blah, 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 blah. Semitic, we know where they come from. But pseudo language does not come up. You just get Greenberg's argument and everything go through that. We just dealt with Asar and all his positions and takes on certain language phylums. And then the 5 people that came before Asar regarding the reconstructions and how to present that information. So I'm gonna be quiet, bro. Pseudo language, not nowhere on the continent of Africa. No, before I even let you say anything else, all right. You, like I said, you have Arabic, Berber, Swahili, Hausa, Oromo, Zulu, Somali, Yoruba, Igbo, Amharic, Shone, Bambara, Twi, Ibibio, Fula, Malagasy. You got Lingala, Chichewa, Khoisan. What they speak in Rwanda is the Kenya-Rwanda, Congo, or Kikongo, Tigrinya, GB, Tishaluba, which is in the Congo, Wolof, Kikuyu, you got Karandi, Sodo, Luhaya, Teswana, Kanuru, Umbundu, Northern Soto, and then there's many others. We still ain't got two Nuapo. Don't show up. Where you gonna run? Who can you run to? Let me speak to your dog. Your dog got more sense. Put your dog on here, bro. Put your dog on. Let us talk to the dog. Hold on. We got a female here, bro. Hold on. What up, Juju? What's good with you?
BB for Hodier family.
Peace, Yolanda.
Hey, Jojo.
What brings you on the panel today?
Is this Ong's best friend?
I don't think I'm affiliated with you at all.
No. You know who I'm talking about. He always be going on off posts.
Yeah. That's him.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
that's why
that's why I
Mika was
came to
like that
join.
nephew. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
she
Go ahead,
dropped
Juju.
out. Oh no,
Nah,
somebody else dropped out.
Chanel drop. Go ahead,
Oh,
Juju.
okay.
Oh, I'm just saying, he's always
Trolling up.
Combative or got some disagreement. So we've had a couple times we've dialogued. I just came in, so I don't even know what the
We
subject
just
is.
realized why he's so. I just realized why he's so combative now. I didn't know he was a Nuwapian. This is what it's all about.
Oh yeah. He's with like all that Sabian language and stuff like that. We've chatted
All
before.
them Nuwapians got problem with That's
They
crazy.
Bang on
it's
their
just a little scary. Y'all gonna unmute his mic though, so I can say hi?
He unmuted himself.
He what?
He can do it himself. We
Why you trying to read lips? Like I'm not deaf. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
No. You can do it.
Do what?
No show for you to mute my mic.
I'm sorry.
Why would I come to yours? Mute my mic. I was in the middle of something. I stopped for this out of nowhere. I come on your show for you to mute my mic. See, that's why I said, are you going to go live with me? That way we can't be muted. Everybody can hear us.
When you talking over folks,
because
that's not going to be a
talking over people when you
bro.
asking me a question. So if you ask me a question,
you didn't answer my question,
no?
bro. You didn't though. You didn't answer. I asked the shit 12 times. You never answered.
Your question. I answered your question 3 times.
No, you said Nile Valley, bro. That's not a tribe,
bro. And you said, and no, I think Brother Sean said that they spoke Reni Kemet. That's interesting because Kemet didn't exist until the 11th dynasty. So can you show me Reni Kemet before the 11th dynasty, sir?
Yeah,
you moving the goalpost. No, yeah. Don't let them get it. Go ahead, Sean, but don't let them get away.
Yeah,
I'm not getting away.
Ronnie
I don't want to get away. I want to stay right here. Even though this ain't even a topic we were supposed to be talking about because y'all deviated from the conversation. That's cool though, because I knew you would do that. That's what cowards do. It's cool.
Ronnie Kemet translate.
When I said
Ronnie Kemet translate.
You over-talking me now.
Ronnie Kemet translates.
When you over-talk me.
Ronnie Kemet translates into Egyptian spoken language. That is all Ronnie Kemet means.
We understand the colloquial definition of Reni Kemet. What I'm saying is Reni Kemet didn't exist until Kemet existed.
We don't know that you
over-talking me, sir.
That. We don't know that you
want to show me a source where Kemet existed before the 11th dynasty. Can you show me the source?
I answered your question. Yeah, I can show it to you.
Okay, cool.
I can go to Meta Nature. You can't.
I don't?
No, you can't. You
can't read Meta Nature. Is that what you said?
Where is the Nuwapian script at? Where is it at? If they spoke it in ancient times,
that's like asking me where's the Khoisan.
Where is the Nuwapian writing script?
They don't have it.
Where is the Nuwapian writing script?
That's disingenuous.
Where is the Nuwapian writing script? You said it was in the Nile Valley. Where is the damn writing script?
Sir, all languages don't have writing. What are you talking about?
To take back to your point. All
language doesn't have writing, sir.
So how are y'all reviving it?
Most of the languages in Africa don't have writing that we know of. What are you talking about?
How are you reviving the language? What method did y'all take to
revive a language? What are you talking about? The same reason why Asar Imhotep, which he doing. I like what Asar Imhotep
he had a script though.
But I like what he's doing with the you know what
I'm saying? Using the writing script.
With the
he's using a script.
I like what he's doing. The Shiluba don't have a script.
I hear you.
So just how he's reviving a language, you don't need a script to revive a language, sir.
You need is the you need a target language.
You don't need written language and spoken language are two different sciences.
He don't know nothing about transliteration and translation, bro.
Written languages and spoken languages are two different things.
Hold on. So he go to
So how are you reviving a spoken language, sir? A dead spoken language.
Okay, let's stick on spoken language then. He brought up written language.
All right.
He brought up Reni Kemet. I didn't. He just did that. I said now.
No, you have been doing that.
Hold on. Sutek, what was your question again? What was your question again?
The same question Seneb had. What tribe, do not say the Nile Valley, that is not a tribe. What tribe spoke this language that you are speaking of? Nuwapu or Nuwapian, whatever the shit called. What tribe?
I answered that question 3 times. Let me say it again.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't give me an answer. They don't have to be. They don't have to be speaking it now.
Sir, can I
They
answer
don't
your
have to
question?
be speaking it now.
See, you allow them to overtalk me, but when I overtalk you, mute
Go
me.
ahead,
You don't
go
mute
ahead,
him.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Are you want to mute his mic? See what I'm saying? This one when you come
We're
on,
waiting
Go
for an answer.
ahead, bro.
I'm going.
I'm
You
here
gonna
to
let me speak?
learn.
I'm speaking,
I'm here
sir.
to
You still
learn.
talking. You still talking. You
I'm
ain't muting
talking
his
now.
mic though. You gonna
I'm
mute his
talking
mic?
now.
See, this the
Peace,
issue. I'm
fam.
talking. Okay, now you gonna let
Okay.
her talk and over talk me. That's
I'm not. I'm talking to you. I'm not over
no,
talking
but
you. How you doing?
I can't talk to you, let Julanda, until I answer his question. I don't mind talking to you, but I have to
Okay.
answer his question first.
Absolutely. Go ahead. I'm waiting for the
Okay.
answer. I'm here to
It
learn.
is virtually
Thank you.
impossible to say which tribe spoke that language in the Nile Valley because the anthropological evidence shows many different tribes in that area. So to pinpoint which tribe spoke that language would be pseudo. There were many different, you can find many different genomes in that area. That's
Lie
pseudo, sir.
again.
But
That's
when
another.
I'm
That's
still
another
talking.
lie.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk, sir. Go ahead.
That's another lie. You keep making up stuff, bro.
So
Be
you
specific.
basically
What am
made
I
it up.
making up? Is that not a fact? Are you saying that many different
Everything that
tribes
you
didn't
just
live in
said
Egypt
was
before the dynastic period? Are you serious?
everything that you just stated was incorrect.
Are
You
you
have
what I said was
you have
incorrect?
no
Are you
supportive
serious?
evidence for New Wapik
Many
being
different ethnic
the
groups didn't live in the
language.
Nile Valley. Are you serious?
You have no supportive evidence
Yes,
to
I do. I'm just not around it. I happen to come on your show. I wasn't prepared to come on your show.
York
I
talk
just was in the middle of
language.
something.
York
I was
talk
in the
the
middle of
language.
something. Your
How
man's
can
hit
you
me up
be in
in my
Africa
inbox
if
because he was too
York
much of a
talk
coward
the
to come on
language?
live with me.
Hey Sean,
It
York
ain't that I can't
talk
show
the
the
can we
evidence.
language.
I'm
ask?
not
Can we
around
figure
no
out
evidence. I was just working. Are
There's
you
no
serious?
tribe. There's no
the
tribe.
You asked me to
methodology?
explain something, but if you ask me
What
to show it, I
methodology
don't want
did
to show
y'all
something if
use
I'm
to
not in the
revive this
crib.
language?
I just
Ask him
stepped
that
out the
now.
car. I was in my car with my dogs.
His dog.
So how
Yeah,
can I
man.
show
All
Don't
the
right,
nobody
evidence when
care
I'm in the
all
about
car
right.
none
with
of
my
that
dogs?
shit,
Make
man.
sense?
We
Yo,
accept all that. We accept it all. Okay, but like, can you explain
I
to
can
us
only
now
speak,
the
and then I can show you
methodology?
evidence later of what I'm saying. But I can't
you
show
can
evidence in the
say
middle of
what it
a straight
is. You
car. I
you
just
you
stepped
can
out of my
speak.
car.
Since you can
Can you
speak,
explain?
you can
Yeah.
say it.
Can you
I can
explain
speak
to us
on
the
it intellectually. I
methodology?
can speak on it all day long. That don't mean I can
All
show the
right.
source. I can only
Can
mention it.
you intellectually walk us through the methodology
But
used
notice how,
to
bro, we
revive
can
a
talk about
dead
methodology, bro. I'm a
spoken
college student.
languages?
Don't play that game with me. It's
I'm
cool.
not playing a game. I'm
Now
Okay,
asking
but
you
you
you're cutting
talking
me
over
to
off.
somebody.
demonstrate what you say. I'm not playing a game. So if this is
You're
not a
playing the game,
game,
sir. That's why
no,
he
if
can
it's
mute
not a
my phone
game,
and
then
you can
please
interject on me talking and he
walk
can
us
interject on me
through.
talking and you can't be muted because we're
Actually,
not in a
Travis was
mutual
already
environment. So he
talking,
can
bro.
mute
You
your phone
interrupted him.
and he can allow you to
You
speak and in the
interrupted him.
middle of me
Can he
speaking when I'm
speak?
answering his question.
Can he speak? You
That's
interrupted him.
cowardly, bro. That's bitch shit. Where I'm from, that's
Can
coon
you
shit. That's bitch
walk us
shit.
Hey,
through? I
hey, where
told you
you at?
we
Where you at,
accepted.
bro? Hey,
We
never mind,
accepted
never
all
mind,
that,
I'm
never
bro.
mind,
sorry?
We
never
accepted.
mind,
We
never
accepted
mind. Don't worry about it.
everything that you said about how you came to that conclusion. We want to know the
I
methodology
never
as to.
finished how I came to the conclusion. You don't know
Can
what I'm
you
about
can
to
you
say
can
because I
you
never
can you
finished.
continue now? We're listening. Can you continue now?
But I never finished, sir, because you kept cutting me
I
off. But
know you
notice that the
didn't, and that's
moderator
why
didn't
right
mute
now
his
I'm
phone
telling you, you have the floor.
or his computer.
You have the floor to explain.
I had the floor multiple times and y'all cut me off multiple times. But when I
Go
cut
ahead.
you off, you mute me.
Go
Can
ahead.
we stay
That's
on track,
cowardly, bro.
please?
That's
Go ahead.
cowardly.
Go
Where they
ahead.
We
do that at?
apologize. Can you please
Hey, hold up, y'all.
explain?
Hold
Nah,
up,
we
y'all.
ain't
Where do they
apologize.
do that at, bro?
Hold up. Hold up.
Nah, we ain't apologize.
But
Hey,
let's be for real.
Go ahead, Kofi.
hey, hey, mute his
Go ahead,
mic.
Cole.
Hey, look. Hey, what's this guy name? What,
I don't know his name.
On
New
cater.
Wapian
That's
number
all I
2.
know.
listen. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let's. Hey.
Go
Let.
ahead and talk, Kofi.
All right. Let's award this brother. This brother is a guest, man. Let's not interrupt him. Let us. I want to hear what he has to say. We gonna let you speak. Nobody's gonna. No, hold on, brother. Nobody's gonna interrupt you. They're gonna let you speak, and once you get through speaking, then somebody else will speak behind him. Unmute his mic.
You want to hear this bullshit? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Unmute his mic.
Y'all, no, you're not. It's cool,
I
though.
can't hear him.
But that's like asking me what
Hey,
tribe was the A
listen,
group.
brother.
That's like asking me to prove
Okay,
what tribe is the
listen.
A group.
Hey, I'm
That's
on here.
it.
I'm finna let you. We gonna let you
That's
speak.
pseudo.
We gonna let you speak, brother. Brother,
You
listen.
still talking.
We gonna
You
just
still
dropped on
talking.
here. We gonna
That's like asking me
listen.
to
I
prove what
just
is the
dropped
A
on
group.
here. I'm trying to get some order, brother, so you can speak.
That's why I came
But you
on.
shouldn't have
I'm
to,
finna we
because your people got decorum.
but
Remember?
okay, but
Remember,
listen,
your
brother.
people have
Okay,
decorum.
right.
Where's the
But I'm here.
decorum?
Listen,
Where's the
brother,
decorum?
please. Brother, listen.
It's
I'm finna
cowardly, bro.
award you.
That's
Brother,
why I said let's
please.
go live with me. This
Okay,
is
but now you
bullshit.
want me. Listen. I come on here to try to help you out so you can speak.
No, bro,
But
I
now
don't want no help. I just want an even playing
you
field. I
doing
don't
the
want no
same
help.
thing. Okay, well then, but stop complaining if
But
they
this is
talking
not
over
an
you.
even
I'm trying to get you
complaining.
order.
He's muting
I'm
my
trying to
mic
get
in the
you order
middle of
so
me
you can speak.
communicating. How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finish my thought
Brother,
on what I'm answering his
again,
question.
like I just said, he's finna
What
let
is
you
that? That's
speak.
some bitch
We're
ass
gonna
shit.
let you speak. We're
That's
gonna
some
give
bitch
you some
shit.
order so you can speak, bro. I
But
didn't come
bro,
on here to
how
holler
many
with you.
times you gonna have to say you gonna let me speak and I still can't
Hey,
speak? But you don't
bro,
mute their mic. That's why I
I
said
just
come on
got on the
live with me.
panel.
But he didn't
Brother,
want to
listen.
come on live with
I
me.
just
He
got on the
he
panel.
needed help.
I'm finna, hey
True
man,
Tech
go
needed
and
some
kick his
help.
ass out here, bro. If he ain't finna listen to what I'm saying, I'm trying to get on here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. But I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off of here, bro. Kick this pseudo ass motherfucker off here. I ain't got time for that shit.
Hey, Kofi, now you see why we was muting him. He kept talking over everybody. He want to control the conversation and bully the conversation, bro.
And he not even really answering us. All he doing is taking us all around the world, bro.
Hey,
He
no, no,
not
no,
even
no, 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 no,
playing
no,
games.
no. Hold on. Oh, Kofi, you do realize that you just cussed.
We got you on.
I'm come on here, bro, to try to help the brother out, get some order so he can speak. Cause all I'm hearing is he saying y'all speaking over him every time he speaks. Y'all interject. So
Kofi,
I'm
he
trying to get
wanted
on.
us to
Nobody's
put him
speaking over
off
him.
the show, though. That's why I wouldn't kick him. I just would mute him, or I put him in the back and then bring him back. He wanted us to kick him off. He back, Kofi. He back. You want the brother to talk, Kofi?
Man, because I don't want to be disrespectful to the brother. I just popped on and he being disrespectful to me.
Yeah.
Look at him. Let him
Everybody
that come on. Watch.
Hey, brother, if you want to come on, we have no problem with that. You want to speak, we have no problem with that. But you going to be respectful, though. You're not going to be respectful. You're not going to be over here calling people bitches and that's bitch shit. You ain't going to be over here doing all that, bro. We both black people. It's no need for you to disrespect us because we ain't disrespected you. So we will allow you to talk and everybody will mute their mic. But when we are speaking, we gonna do the same thing to you if you can't close your mouth when we talking.
I'm on your platform. If we all black people, bro, and I come on your platform, why didn't you treat me equally? Why? I come on
Brother.
y'all
Hey,
platform
listen, brother.
at a late notice, out of randomly in the middle of me doing something,
Don't say
which is
nothing.
cool with me.
Don't talk.
Because the dude want to play games. But that's cool. But I come on your show and I interrupted you. Yes, I did. And you muted me. That's fair. But then they interrupt me. You don't mute them. How is that fair? That's
Brother.
cowardly.
No, brother. You said it was
That's
fair.
cowardly.
You said it was
We
fair.
all mute. We all muted right now. So whatever you need to say, you have the floor to say it, bro.
What's the
If you
question,
gonna
though?
use it to
What's the
complain,
question?
I don't got you. You
I
didn't
have the
answer my
floor to say
question.
what?
You didn't answer my question. So
All
somebody
right.
else can
What's the
ask the
question,
question.
sir?
Okay, so
I clearly answered your question.
is
You brought up Rennie
Nuwapo
Kimmon.
an
You
African
can't show
language?
me. Nobody listen, bro.
How?
Okay, go ahead. Y'all go ahead. You got the platform.
I'm trying to give you the
It's your
question.
platform.
You asked what the question is. So how is
did. You correct.
Nuwapo? How is Nuwapo an African language? We're waiting on the answer. We mute.
Because African people speak it. Thousands of African people. Not just a little bitty group. Thousands of people speak it that are Africans. I answered that question.
Do Africans speak English and French?
Yeah, but that don't mean it's African. Our language is African because our whole lexicon you can find in the Egyptian dictionaries. In their lexicon, you can find it in the different Bantu languages. It's there.
But
which
how
I
are
will
you
show when
using
we
that
get off
as
of
the
here.
Christ,
Our
the
lexicon
metric?
is damn near the same. That's a fact. Do you know
Okay,
our
but
lexicon? Do you have our lexicon? Can you speak it? You wouldn't know. For you to say that that's incorrect, you would have to know our lexicon. So no, just because Africans speak French, that don't mean French is African. But French is not an African lexicon. Our whole
But
vocabulary is nothing but African words, and it's being spoken by Africans. So how is it pseudo?
okay, but by your definition, you just said it's an African language because Africans speak it. Africans
Yes, but
speak
not just because they
English.
speak it, because the genealogy of its terms, of the morphemes and the phonemes come from Africa, sir. That's
So
why,
why
to
didn't
be
you say that at
specific.
first?
Well,
And I can
exactly.
show it. And
Okay,
I can
so
show
why
it. And
didn't
you're
you
gonna have to give me my money.
why didn't you say that when we asked
I was
you
trying
for
to.
the
Y'all kept cutting
criteria?
me off.
We just let you talk, bro.
Bruh, I mean, I just answered your question. Now, what's the next question?
No, you really didn't.
We
All right,
know
so
for a fact
okay,
thousands of
hold,
Africans
hold
speak
on,
this language.
David, hold on.
Now, that ain't the
Which
only criteria
Africans?
that make it African.
Which Africans?
Because, like you said, you made a good
Which
point. It's a bunch
thousands
of Africans that speak French. That don't mean French is African.
are?
Cool.
Which
But the
Africans
morphemes is the genealogy of the
are?
dialect that we're speaking. The
Now,
phonemes, all of it come from Africa, sir. And it can be
hard.
proven.
Now, which Africans speak Nuwapo? Point me in the direction
You
to the
talking to
African.
one.
Okay, you're in America. Next.
Nuwapo is not a language, though. That's the people.
Okay, your language. What's your language called?
Just say Nuwapi, bro. We ain't got to go through all that. Just say
So
Nuwapi.
Nuwapic is the
Just say Nuwapi.
language.
Just say
Nuwapic is
Nuwapi.
the language, and Nuwapu is the people, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
right.
so Nuwapic. So
Just say Nuwapi. That's
okay,
that's
Okay.
layman term. Colloquially, we all can. So we ain't got to wrestle with no petty shit.
okay,
Okay.
colloquial terms. Now,
Okay.
when I ask which African countries speak Nuwapic, I don't get an answer for that.
I told you. I said it's Africans in Ghana and Liberia that speak it. You're lying. It's on record. Just
So
don't
I'm
edit
gonna go to Ghana and Liberia. I'm gonna go to Ghana first.
You don't have to go. I can post the video when we get off of here.
I don't need a
He's gonna
video.
show us up. He's gonna
I
show
don't
us
need a
up. Go
video.
ahead, Sean.
I don't need a video. Okay.
Why don't you? You need evidence,
Ghana.
don't you?
No. I need sources. Ghana languages.
Evidence
Okay.
is a source. What are you talking about? Sources is a group of evidence.
No.
It's
Video.
evidence.
Video
Did you
is
go to
the
college?
weakest.
I went to college.
Yes. Well, okay. I went to college too. And videos,
Okay, then. So stop saying
YouTube
sources
videos
ain't
are not
evidence
the
and sources
strongest
one and the
piece of
same, sir.
evidence for an argument. Videos are not the strongest piece of evidence for an argument.
Videos. If I show you people speaking the language in that country, how come is that not valid? Are you
Videos
serious?
are
My
not.
professor would laugh at you.
Okay, so we're gonna deal with the languages. Okay.
There are many languages, and we're not talking about the different languages in Ghana, bro. That's not what we're talking about. I said that there are people in Ghana that speak our language. So
That speak
Can you bring your professor?
So now you changed it. So now
you
you
are on
changed
your
it.
platform, and you have the ability to show all your evidence.
Is it a dead language or is it?
No. Change. Hold on.
Pseudo.
We can't do that. We can't do that. He just made a point. He says they speak our language. So now who is our?
We are Africans.
No. We were specifically talking about Ghana first. Then we're gonna get to Liberia. So when we got to Ghana, you said the people in Ghana speak our language. Now we know for we know for a fact.
Jeremy.
We know
It's nice meeting you, bro. Nice meeting you, fam. My name is Scotty. Some people call me Hard.
We know for a fact. We know for a fact that Nuwapians. We know for a fact that Nuwapians went to Ghana, have been going back and forth to Ghana because they're trying to convert.
Yeah, just like Arabic. We can say the same thing about Arabic, bro. That don't mean Arabic is a pseudo language.
I ain't got no. Listen.
Right now, hold on. Right now, what you just committed is called. I know it's called what you just committed a whataboutism, whataboutery. That's a logical fallacy. We're not talking about that. We're talking specifically about what you're talking about. So right now you're detracting from what you're supposed to be talking about. You just mentioned something else that nobody even mentioned.
Okay, so the languages, like listen. So what y'all see on the screen are the languages right here. Here's the language bar. Okay, English, Akan, Dagara, Dagbani, Iwe, and Ga. Okay, now that doesn't take away from the presence of French, Arabic, and Dutch. But here are the languages Right here. They're right here. To be more specific, even the ethnic groups. So we know we got that with the people in Ghana. Now let's go to Liberia because he says this.
Peace. Oh, shoot.
Liberian languages, okay? Let's go down and see. We don't want to use Wiki. He had a heart attack. All right, so Liberia languages. We go to Liberia now. Oh, they're going to lock it on me and make me have to pay. So I got to go to a different source. I want to find something. I need a good one. There's 20 tribal languages spoken there. All right, okay, 20 tribal languages. Let's see if we can find them. Okay, we know who they are. Okay, you got the Bassa language, the Liberian Creole, the Sapa language, the Va language, the Manu, the Mindi, the Liberian English, Tojoso language. You got American English in there again, Glia Ubi. You got Mel language, Lomo, GB, Gloro Twobo, Gola, Gribo, Kissi, Cloa, Capella, Kran, Crew, Crewman, Kuwa, Mandi, Meninka, Jibandi, right? Mariko. You got all the Don, the Juan. So we got all these languages right here, 20 of them for Liberia. Okay. So we got what they speak over there in Ghana. We got what they speak over there. Now, what we know is an American cult created in America travels to Ghana and is teaching people in Ghana a cult language created by York called Nuwapic. It is not an African language. Just because you claim to be, which is a good thing that you're claiming to be African, that's great. That's a good thing, but you're actually a part of a cult. So you in Liberia and Ghana, y'all are teaching people Nuwapic, a pseudo language. So it is not an African language. They're having to learn it. Those people that y'all are trying to convert to Nuwapianism and confuse the hell out of them so y'all can try to free Dr. York. I mean, not Dr. York, but York. Now I'm gonna be quiet again because I know the brother's still here. He's still here. And
yeah, he's talking. Let him go in.
I'm gonna yield the floor unless somebody else want to go in.
I just want to ask him if I would be able to find this Nuwapic language in this book, this linguistic book on African languages by African authors. That's what I'm saying. Published in Oxford. I just want to know if I'll be able to find it in here.
Sir.
I just want to know if I'll be able to find this language. Can I find it in here? Because they list
it
them.
in there, sir.
Okay, that's all I was.
That don't mean it's not an African language. Two,
no, I have no contention
I never said
with.
it was indigenous to Liberia and Ghana. So
Okay.
he just showed all that is irrelevant to my point. I never said that. What I said was it's a dead language that he's reviving that was spoken in the Nile Valley. And then you asked me what Africans speak it. So I showed you a group of Africans that speaking it. Thus
okay, so I need to go to the Nile Valley now.
African American ain't no damn ethnicity. Let's stop playing.
Okay,
we
let me
Africans.
see if I go to the.
Is we Africans or not?
You say African American ain't no ethnicity?
Nah, bro. That's pseudo. Now that's pseudo.
Wow.
No, that's social linguistics. That's sociology.
We're Africans.
That's sociology.
We're Africans.
I agree.
Okay,
like
the American part
in the
don't got nothing
context.
to do with what we saying.
Well, it depends on.
So why would you show us a list of languages in Liberia and Ghana as if it would be listed when I said it was a dead language that was being revived? What are you talking about? That's retarded.
Can you? I asked again. Like, can you? That's cool. We accept that. Can you walk us through? Can you walk us through how one revives a dead spoken language? Go.
How do you revive it? The same way that people are in South Africa right now. They're reviving a language called Shilala. I talk to them personally. In fact, I'm helping them. And it's a dead
So
language, yet they're reviving it. You know why?
what
Because
exactly
the
what
genetic, the
exactly are they
phonemes.
doing?
Okay, am I going to answer your question or cut me off?
I'm just trying to make sure you understand what I'm asking.
I know what you're asking. You're saying, how do you revive a dead language that isn't spoken anymore? Yes or no?
No, no.
Okay, answer your
I'm
question
asking
again,
for
sir.
I'm asking for the methodology.
You're asking for the methodology. The same
Yes.
methodology that Greenberg used that you want to use and say that
Oh,
that's
so the
okay.
mass
It's called the
comparison
historical
method.
comparative
That's
linguistic methodology, sir.
Greenberg
Stop
that's
didn't
a
playing
do that,
bad
games.
sir.
comparison.
It's called the
That's a
historic.
bad comparison.
It's
Well,
called the
Greenberg
historic
used the
comparative
mass
linguistic
comparison.
methodology. You cut
He
me
didn't
off.
use that
Again, I'm being cut off. Mute his mic.
because you're
Let him
saying,
Mute
go.
his mic,
Let him
sir.
talk.
See
Let
what
him
all
I'm
right,
talk,
saying?
Davis.
In the
Davis,
middle
let him
of me
talk.
answering the question, he cuts me off, and it's okay.
Let him
Coward shit.
talk, Chavis. Let him
Coward
chat.
shit. Coward shit. He asked me, how can you do that? What methodology? The historical comparative method, there, sir. I'm using it right now. Next question.
All right, so the Egyptian languages are Old Egyptian, Middle Egyptian,
No,
Late
that's what the
Egyptian,
Europeans
Demonic, and
classified as.
Coptic.
That's not what the name would be in ancient times. Let's be
Old
correct.
Egyptian, Middle Egyptian, Late Egyptian, and Coptic.
That's not the only language. What
Old
about Reni Kush?
Egyptian,
You
Middle
do know that's a
Egyptian,
language in the text, right?
Late
Or you didn't know
Egyptian,
about that?
Demonic, and Coptic. I forgot Demonic, so I had to correct
What
myself.
about Reni Kush?
Old Egyptian, Middle Egyptian, Late Egyptian, Demonic, and Coptic.
Those are not the only languages in that area, sir. In
Old
fact, those are
Egyptian,
classifications created
Middle
by
Egyptian,
Europeans.
Late
Those are
Egyptian,
classifications created by
Demonic,
Europeans.
and Coptic.
Those are classifications created by
Throughout
Europeans.
its long lifetime, the national language of ancient Kemet was Rani Kemet.
Old Egyptian, New Egyptian, Old Kingdom, that's all European shit.
in the writing system used to record the language variety. Scholars have traditionally classified its history into 5 major divisions. Old Egyptian is the name given to the oldest known division of the language. Middle Egyptian, sometimes called Classical Egyptian, is closely related to Old Egyptian.
European
Late
classification.
Egyptian began
But
to
I can't
replace
show you
Middle
my evidence
Egyptian
because
as the spoken language after
was
You just
1600
said
defied.
Greenberg.
BC.
You just talk about using Greenberg.
Bro, I only said Greenberg because y'all mentioned Greenberg earlier. You
Coptic
said
is the
phylum.
name given
You
to the
asked me what
final
phylum is the
division
Hold
name.
of
on, son.
If
Egyptian,
you
Son,
which
mention
is
hold
what
on,
closely
language
son.
phylum,
related
that's
to
dealing with
demonic.
Brother,
Greenberg,
you don't
sir.
have to do all that hollering, brother.
You
You
mentioned
don't have to do
phylum. You
all that
mentioned it.
hollering.
This is how I talk, fam.
Who is you? Bro, this is somebody else is speaking now. This is the same brother that come on here that tried to get some order so you can speak, brother. That's what and you hollering at
Bro,
me.
I was cut off though. I was cut off.
Okay, and I come on so you can speak. I come on so I can tell my brother
long as I
you
can
were
cut
there.
you off.
And look at you. I'm trying to talk and now you talking over me. I'm trying to
Because
give
I
you
was just
respect,
cut
but
off.
you don't want to give nobody else respect. All I'm
Because he
saying,
cut
brother,
me
is
off.
okay, I'm gonna try to do better. I'm gonna try to
Where's
get
the
them to do better,
decorum that
bro,
we
with that.
speak of? Where's the
I'm trying
decorum?
to, brother. If we gonna do that, you a guest. We trying to do that, but you
So why every
very
time you say we
hostile.
don't
You
do that, you
hollering,
cut me off?
brother.
Consistently,
I
every
just
time you
got
say that,
on
you
the
cut me
panel.
off.
How am I cutting you off when I just got on the panel, brother? That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
I'm trying
I
to
ain't saying
make sure.
okay. You was aware that he started talking. I was cut off by Sean, correct?
No,
aware of
I
that,
was
right?
talking after you got
Did
done
I say hold
talking, and
on?
I was addressing what you
But
said.
the tape was so different. It's cool. You started addressing it before I was. It's cool though. I don't mind that.
Spoken
But you said
language
now I want you to answer the question. Can you show
throughout.
me the name of the language before it was
I'm about
called
to give it to you, bro. Throughout its long lifetime, the national language of ancient Kemet, Rani Kemet, underwent changes, and the writing system used to record the language varied. Scholars have traditionally classified its history into 5 divisions. Old Egyptian is the name given to the oldest division of the language. Middle Egyptian, sometimes called Classical Egyptian, is closely related to Old Egyptian. As it was used around the 7th dynasty through the 18th dynasty. Late Egyptian replaced Middle Egyptian, 1600 BC to 600 BC. The demonic Late Egyptian, it developed out of late Egyptian, used 650 BC until the 5th century AD. Coptic replaced demonic. So we have it, and we call it Ronnie Kemet. We don't have to play the games. We don't have to overtalk. We don't have to say anything. So we have the 5 languages, right? We have the 5 spoken languages. We have that. Now that we have that, we don't have Nuwapo. Nuwapik, my bad. Nuwapik. So again, if people spoke Nuwapik along the Nile, why is it not classified as one of the 5 or even one of the 6 languages spoken along the Nile? Because we can't be specific and say a tribe. So we're trying to narrow it down, bro, so that we all can create a learning environment for the people. We got almost 40 people watching, and you yelling at the top of your lungs, and we're trying to find Nuwapik along the Nile. That's it. You said don't go to Ghana or Liberia. So I came away from Ghana and Liberia, and I went to the Nile, where you said the language hails from. And we don't have it there. We have 5 languages, even the dates that they developed and when they replaced one another. So again, Stevie, talk, Stevie.
Can I respond? Sir, everybody knows what you just regurgitated. Those 5 language classifications created by Europeans. You didn't show us nothing that most people don't already know that's not entrenched in this information. But what we do know is those are classifications created by Europeans. That's not what the language would have been called in ancient times. So I'm going to ask you again, what was the language called before it was called Reni Kemet? Because there is not just them 5, there's even a Reni Kush that I'm quite sure you didn't even know about, or you would have mentioned it. What was the language called by the indigenous people during that time? It wasn't called Old Egyptian. Stop playing.
You done?
I'm waiting on somebody to answer my question. I'd love to see the answer to it.
Nuwapik is nowhere along the Nile.
Sir, that's not my question.
Nuwapik is nowhere along the Nile.
He's ducking my question. That's crazy.
Nuwapik is nowhere along the Nile.
Okay, cool. You entitled to that opinion, but you do know
can't move the goalposts. You can't go to the goalpost and ask me a question about what they, because I can answer what they called Old Egyptian. That's not a problem for me. I can answer everything that needs to be answered, but you're moving the goalpost and you're not dealing, and guess what? That ain't European information that I just gave you, bro. So for you to come out and say European information, that's just disingenuous.
This is your chance on your platform to answer the question for the people. You want to educate?
All right.
What was the language called before it's called Reni?
All right. So I'm gonna go deal with this. One more time. I want to do a real. I'm gonna say it real, like as long as he keeps talking. Real, slow.
Y'all sad, bro.
Slow.
Sad. An African man.
You have older Ronnie Kemet, and you have later Ronnie Kemet.
Hey, Sean, hold on, Sean, hold on. Why I'm okay, listen here. Why are we still allowing him to be on the platform? Okay, even if he said we overtalk him or y'all been overtalking him because I just got on the platform. But I'm not gonna sit here, I don't care who it is, and come on. I ain't heard now since I've been on, I ain't heard now one of y'all call this man a bitch, a whore, or whatever, a nigga, like he called me a nigga when I just come on and I told y'all to cut him off while ago.
Has the control of the platform.
Brother, again, but you don't have to, if he's disagreeing with you don't have to be disrespectful. If the brother is not calling you out of his name, why are you calling us out of our name? Or calling this brother out of his name? He's not attacking you. You getting upset because he's not answering your question the way he wants you to answer the question. So you get mad and now you want to attack him. If you don't, if you can't control yourself, bro, then bro, get off. Get off. But if he say anything else disrespectful, bro, I'm gonna kick him off. I don't care if he come back, I'm gonna kick him back off.
As I was stating,
It's on your show, Buffy. They asked me to come on the show.
it's called older Ronnie Kemet and later Ronnie Kemet. What falls under older is Old Egyptian and Middle Egyptian. What falls under later Ronnie Kemet would be Late Egyptian, Demonic, and Coptic. That is where you get now. And then you have the writing scripts, right? So I asked, what is the writing script for Nuwapic? And we never got an answer. Why? Because if it's along the Nile, they don't know what the hell a Nuwapic is. Instead of just being honest and say, man, we developed this so that we can communicate among each other, it's our language. It is our language and it's sacred to us, and we're teaching other people the language. But instead of doing that and saying that York constructed this in a particular way, trying to use a variation of African languages, signs, and symbols to create the language system. Instead of just saying that, he kept saying that it's African because we African. And then he kept saying it's an ancient language that was spoken along the Nile. Both of those are incorrect. They made it up. That's why they call it it's not even recognized as a language. Not in America, not on the continent of Africa. This is what you've heard Polite say on another platform numerous of times, where he said he constructed his own language. And that is where he get it from, because he bear witness to it, dealing with the pseudoisms of that people. It's a cult ran by a cult leader who's in prison trying to come home. And they're still pushing the agenda to sell it to people. Now they're missionaries. They have gone out to recruit, and they're going to Africa to solidify and confuse more minds. It's dangerous. Nuwapic is no language family. It can't be found by African standards. It can't be found by American standards. It can't be found by Russian Jew standards. It can't be found by no one's standard, because it's non-existing. No one along the Nile Valley spoke Nuwapic. That is pseudo. That is a pseudo-linguistic claim. It is also a pseudo. Hold on, I'm watching an old girl about to lose it. She about to lose it, bruh. She had a bronze. She got the bronze anyway. But it's pseudo all the way. He just botched it. He botched it. We didn't want to cut him off. We wanted him to answer the questions, because originally we brought him on to deal with his claims that the Orisha told the people their creation stories, which was very incorrect. We brought him on to deal with some other claims that he had made regarding Ifa and their traditions. But Ben cleared those up earlier in this video that we did, in the first 30 minutes or so of the video, because I was just asking him questions, just to be asking them and throwing things out there, and then him and Sutek bust our laugh. And then, Sunil came on here peacefully. He asked the brother a couple of questions that he wanted to ask the brother. Sunil was showing some decorum. He was trying to slow it down and like, brother. The dude didn't want to hit a brother. We've been niggas. We've been all doing bitch this. Why you mute?
Been on some good shit, some cowards and all that.
Yeah, we all that.
After that, y'all should have been kicked him off. It wasn't no more talking. It wasn't no more talking after that.
Let's see, what he was trying to do is get around showing evidence for his claims and having the conversation.
We knew what he was trying to do, Kofi. That's why I was trying to tell you earlier. He's going to do that because he wants you to kick him off, so it justifies whatever live stream he about to do. They muted my mic.
Crying the tears of rock.
Wow. But I mean, and this new Wapic or whatever it is called. I mean, he's spitting the same rhetoric, man. I heard 2012. The same stuff I heard in 2015, man. The same stuff that they regurgitating on side of the TV. He's regurgitating the same thing. And I commend the brother, commend the group if that's what they did. If they created a language, if they created an organization, a group, and then created a language around that, man, that's great. That's great. But don't superimpose it and say that the language that y'all created, that it was spoken 5,000 years ago, was spoken 3,000 years ago, and you trying to superimpose the language that y'all just created on other ethnic African groups. Get out of here with that, man. But like I said, I commend them if they did that. But that same stuff that he's regurgitating, bro, is the same stuff they've been regurgitating since I come onto the conscious community scene about 10, 11 years ago. And this thing with this Ronnie Kemet, man, I would like to hear. I would have liked to hear what he was saying, far as it wasn't called Ronnie Kemet, because we can go into the sesh and we can see where it says Ronnie Kemet. So that's for real. We can. So I'm trying to see. I wanted to hear out what was it called, and if it wasn't called a Ronnie Kemet, because we're not looking. Some of the people that you talking to on the panel, man, we done translated it and we done transliterated and translated a bunch of facsimiles. So we know what we're looking at when we see things. So we can see that they said the language was called Ronnie Kemet. So I'm want to see. I was trying to wait to see, was he gonna be like, well, no, it's called XYZ, so I can go see if I can find and ask him on what stele or facsimile can we find out what it was original called, because he said it wasn't, the language was not called Ronnie Kemet. The same way we can go and look on any other stele and we can see that the writing script was called the Sesh Metal. So I'm just confused, bro. I'm just confused. So I was hoping he was gonna stay respectful, and then he was gonna say what the original language was, and if he had a discrepancy between what the writing script was called. I was waiting to hear that too. But I mean, he just come on, when I come on, brother just was very disrespectful. And even when you got a guy that's trying to get you in where you can speak and say, now you hollering and cussing, you hollering and cussing at that person, man. But I would have been, like I said, man, regardless, I would have been kicked him out, bro. I mean, we gonna have a bill. We gonna bill. You know what I'm saying? If you not liking what I'm saying and I'm not liking what you say, I'm gonna keep it respectful. Even if a person disagree with what I'm saying, I'm not finna go all off on a tangent and go to over talking them and then call them all out of their names. Now you being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing else for you. You know what I'm saying? And if we was in the same place together, and we can't have a same bill, and you go to calling me bitches and you go to calling me whatever he was calling y'all earlier, y'all say he was calling, then we probably would have had to take it somewhere else, because now you done took it from us just disagreeing on some information or trying to build and come to a common, you know what I'm saying, a common ground, to now you just want to insult me, you know what I'm saying, and call me all out of my names and stuff because you don't like the way I'm answering your question, or you don't like the way I'm coming back and destroying what you are, destroying what you laying down. I don't like that, man.
Mama. Hey, he died right here. This is where he died.
Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, we can see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go to Amazon. Y'all see this book?
Yup.
Okay. So here's the book, right? It says Nuwapic, the ancient Egyptian mastery language. See that? Okay, it says learn the ancient Egyptian EGI mastery language easily with these series of 9 pamphlets. This is book 6 out of 9. Collect all 9. Written by Dr. Malachi Z. York, also known as Netcher Aferti Atumre.
You finna
All
get
right,
it?
let me go back. So when he says it's an African, Nuwapic is an African language, right? Let's see what else they got. I think there's a teacher's guide or something like that. I've seen it before. Y'all know I don't get into the Nuwapian stuff.
Why you looking for that, man? Who is and I done seen his name in here before, but matter of fact, I done seen it a few times in here, man. Trick Daya.
That's Ramon. Ramon. What about?
I'm trying to
Oh,
read
they
the
got a
book.
PDF. What are you saying?
Oh, I
What
thought he
Ramon
was
say?
saying something disrespectful. No.
Nah. All right, so
Yeah,
look.
let's see.
Nah, Ramon ain't. Teacher's
Yeah, keep
Guide to the Nuwapian Language by Malachi Z. York. Y'all see that? Okay.
Yeah.
A
Woo.
cult. Look at that. A cult. This is the whole cult thing, right? This is Teacher's Guide, right? And look at them symbols. Woo, 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 right? By Malachi Z. York. So how is Ronnie Kemet not the language spoken by the Remich? And how is this language right here spoken by the people in the Nile? If Malachi Z. York is the teacher's guide to the Nuwapian language, if he is the instrumental piece, and it says here in 1994, learn to read and write Nuwapian. It says it, 1994. This book not only teaches you how to read and write Nuwapian, but it also teaches you how to chart true time according to the stars. This book is a must-have and a powerful instrument in any homeschooling archive. Book 1, the Nuwapic language. As you can see, I wonder if Wujawa was a part of creating
$10.
$10. Sacred Records of Neter. This is the Black Book by Dr. Yo, 125. Now I do remember Wujawa was saying that he didn't really write these books.
Well, I'm confused as to where he got the idea that Greenberg used the historical like
He
that's not.
doesn't understand the argument. But that's why, I
But he
mean,
just
even
lied
though
though.
we trace him in certain places, the point of it is that he can't show us this
No,
being
he can't.
spoken in Africa, and he claimed it to be in Northwest, South, and Central Africa, which is very disingenuous to say. What he should have said is what I said. York created it, utilize it as a tool to teach everyone who was a part of the community. Once you say that,
That's
then that's
genuine.
what it is, right? He created it, organized it, designed it to fit the means of his own cult, his own group of people, his people, everybody that follow him. He created it specifically for them. It is not African in its origins. What he utilized was certain parts of other languages, right? He could have said, well, I think he did kind of say this, but he really wasn't. He was just really trying to infuse it and say that it was an African language. Well, we African, so it's African. You can't just say that when York said he made it up himself. He gave his own interpretations on words, all of that stuff.
I just want to know that man was so angry, man. That boy was angry since
He was
since
angry. He said some
off the
shit
muscle. He said he was capping. Oh, Sutek, why are you capping in that boy inbox, man? What is can we define capping before we accuse brother Sutek of capping?
The tears of Ra.
I can show to him. Yeah, he crying the tears of Ra, bro. All I did was send him the link, ask him if you want to come on the show. If you don't want to come on the show, cool. You ain't have to. But he started making excuses. We could go live right now, bro. We already live. What are you talking about?
He was turning up.
He's special though.
I woke up and man, I just happened to grab my phone. I go click YouTube. I said, damn, they live. I said, shoot, let me just so before I hit the jump on the panel, I said, shoot, because I'm waking up on web, so I clicked just to hear. I hear old boy going in. Then I hear him say something about call somebody a bitch. I said, hold up, man. Let me get up. I grabbed my laptop and turn my laptop back on and jump. I said, well, I'm gonna try to award the brother. You know what I'm saying? Time to speak. I'm gonna try to see if we can get it organized because all you could hear was when I started looking at y'all over talking me. Y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all interjecting every time I such that. Every time I get ready to go and answer a question, somebody else throw out another question. So I said, okay, let me get in. You know what I'm saying? Let the brother, get off what he want to get off. Then the other brothers get off what they want to go. We kind of go back and forth. But shoot, that brother, man, he started cussing me out. I think he called me a bitch too, or a fool shit. No, he said a coward. Call me a coward. I'm on here trying to help you out. You can call me a coward. It's coward shit. That's okay. Okay. Well, yeah, he brother real hostile and angry, man.
He weird, like you do this thing like you letting him talk, and are you like, hold on, let me, can you explain this? He take that way out of context, like you just trying to completely shut him. Nah, bro, we just trying to, get you to stay on track because you be steady going everywhere. Can you know what I'm saying? If you can't have a cordial dialogue with Suneb, bro, something wrong with you. That's just everything, bro. That's one of the most.
He was snapping on Suneb?
Bro.
Yeah, he was snapping on everybody.
Bro. If you can't talk to, this is one of the coolest dudes on YouTube. Calmest dudes I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Communicates very well, very respectful. You can't get a dialogue spark with him to build. I don't know what to say, man. That speaks a lot about your character.
Well, I just didn't like the fact that he wanted to infuse a language that they made in America, in Georgia. I don't know if it was in Georgia. Somebody that's a part of it can correct me. But it was made in America to use that language and then say it's ancient and was spoken along the Nile by people. And then now when you say people, which people? Because that was Suneb's argument when he narrowed it down to people. Now we don't want to know which people. And that was an issue. And that was part of the whole breakdown. But we had a couple topics on the show, and I just wanted to show everybody why the standard is Asar. Because when it comes to what this brother tried to pull, and you pay attention to what are African languages, you can know immediately when something is a phony because you've studied enough. You've got the material. You've researched it. You can construct certain things, even in a basic format. You understand. You're asking these questions to draw up what needs to be drawn up to come to a proper conclusion. You're using your methodology. You're being scientific in your approach. This is why the standard is the standard. And regardless of what the dude said, because yeah, he was cussing. We ain't call him. We ain't cuss him out. Nobody cussed him out. Even if we talked over him, we didn't cuss him out. And even when we talked over him, because he was running amok and he would never be quiet. And we would never get anywhere if you don't try to shut him off. And that is an issue. Now we got Ramon on the panel, Trick D on the panel. I think he wanna go at Kofi real quick because Kofi was being disrespectful to him in the chat. And we gonna hash it out right now. So if Kofi wants some smoke with you, bro, I got your back. Go ahead.
Thanks, I appreciate that. No, I think Kofi just misunderstood me. Kofi, I know exactly what is going on. Oh, can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hello?
We hear you. Kofi just acting pseudo right now. He got pseudo hearing aids.
It's cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out and come back in.
Backing homie up, but
hold on, Ramon. You do sound a little low.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Hold on, Ramon. Wait till Kofi come back. Wait till Kofi come back. You know what I'm saying? What you speaking to us on the earpiece?
Nah, I got you on speakerphone.
That's probably part of the reason, man. You trying to lean back in your chair, your seat on the couch, and your phone on the armrest, and you trying to talk to us like your feet up.
Oh, can you hear me? Let me get out of this.
You could. Yeah, we hear you.
All right, so I just want to clarify a few things. I was kind of scoping out what was going on. You ever seen like somebody get in a fight and this dude's like, "Yo, hold me back," and then Kofi came in and was like, "Nah, like I'm not gonna hold you back." You know, someone's like, "Don't hold me back." Kofi was like, "Nah, y'all scoot over." "Nah, I'm not gonna hold you back. Go ahead and do your thing." And they're like, "Nah, homie, hold me back a little bit." I think he got mad that Kofi didn't hold him back. So like he actually had to stand on his own. So Kofi became the target after that. And that's pretty much what I saw. So he just went off on him. And I was like, oh dang, like dude trying to give you a chance to like say something, but you mad that he gave you that chance.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why he went off on Kofi. So don't take that personal. I don't think he was really mad at you. I think he was mad that you actually gave him the chance. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Just give him a chance to speak and make his experience, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, over here, so he won't say that he came over here on our platform.
Try to put that on us like we just had these type
of he came over here turned up.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Now hold on. I feel disrespected right now because now one time was I yelling at this dude. Now one time was Sutek yelling at this dude. Now one time with Chavis yelling at this dude, and you try to come in here and act like you trying to give some order to somebody when all we was doing the whole time was dealing with stupid. No, you gonna listen to this. You gonna come on here and try to act like, well, let me see if I can go in there and help the brother because I want to help everybody out. I want to have some peaceful conversation, and that's why he cussed your ass out. That's why he cussed you. You came in here soft. S-O capital F capital T. Soft.
Damn.
I'll be soft.
He came
I ain't got no problem with it.
Mofo. He came straight on the panel and gave you that business. And then he made you feel like a high-powered coward. You was like, hold on, you ain't finna. And then you start yelling. I wasn't even yelling at the dude, and I was disagreeing with him the whole time. I wasn't even, you ain't finna, got me yelling. I'm just gonna kick his ass off. Call him
hey, tell him, Kofi. Tell him, Kofi. Last person that called Claude a soft.
Where your character at, Kofi? You had when he cussed you out.
I understand completely what he was going through. I was going through the same thing in the chat. I was like, yo, nah, I need to understand a few things. I'm trying to figure out how you resurrect a dead language that ain't have no script. How long has this language been dead? And who, like, somebody paid this dude to be on here. Like, something going on. No one's that stupid. Like, no one kills himself in an argument like that.
Man, he killed himself when he said that them languages wasn't in that book.
I want everybody to know that we here because of Sutex.
You can't make Sutex.
But let's
Had
thank
some
his
fun.
dog
Got some
though.
asses in them seats. Then.
Thank his dog though for speaking that language for us and demonstrating. You know what I'm saying? Instead of taking us down the road, the dog did everything. The dog did all the work.
Yeah, I want to ask for your permission. I want to make this into an NFT, you know, and go ahead and put this on the market real quick. You can't make this up.
He was really talking to that dog. Like that dog,
Nufty.
like
Nufty. Nufty. Hey, it didn't help that. It didn't help that. Sunil was like, "Oh, so that's the language right there. Spell it for me."
Yo, he wasn't trying to write that down. I need to write that down.
Yeah. Spell
He
it for
was
me.
serious, bro. He seriously was kicking that shit, but
Oh, so he was speaking
to
another
the
language.
dog. He was talking to the dog, but the dog didn't sound like him though. But he said the dog speak the language though.
Man, that dog about to bite his ass.
So maybe the dog just understand. See, we didn't understand what he was trying to say. The dog just understand the language. He was trying to demonstrate that to us, that the dog understands, but we don't understand. It's not made up.
No.
He was demonstrating.
He said the dog speak the language.
He shut us down today. He shut us down. He got the dog to demonstrate that people understand this language, this dead language. He brought it back to life, and now he's speaking to dogs. Dogs understand it. We don't understand, so we pseudo. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta accept that. Yeah, you didn't know?
Dr. Doolittle.
Nah, where Kofi at? Why you get off the camera?
From Dr. York to Dr. Doolittle. Man, that's
came in here like a cult leader. Hold on. Let the man speak. I want to hear it. I want the man to have a speech. I want the man to have a good time. I want the man to come on.
And then he cussed you out.
Cussed you out. That's a cold-blooded super irony right there, boy. That boy
hold on, y'all. Let the man speak.
Get that motherfucker off the goddamn show.
Brother.
Hey, what it time to, Travis?
Get that motherfucker off the show. Get his ass off here. Get his ass off here. Well, get him off. Get that nigga out of here, man.
Hey,
brother. If Kofi gotta cuss you out,
I'm trying to let you speak, brother. You yelling over me. I ain't finna goddamn yell over motherfucker.
Get that motherfucker off the face. Get him off there.
Yo, let me go catch that part on YouTube and play that shit back. See, I don't care what y'all say. Y'all talk about character. We gotta
leave that in too, because y'all already think we editing videos over here.
Yeah, we finna edit it. All right, we finna. I'm finna edit COVID right back into this bitch. Hold on 1 second.
That nigga made himself famous today.
Look, I'm gonna let you talking to dogs on here. I just wanted to clarify a few things. Like I was just in a chat room clowning up. Man, I almost crashed a couple times trying to type in the chat room. So I had to pull over to CVS, type a little bit. I finally got home. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue listening like I'm done.
Right. Go ahead and do your thing, bro. Right now I got the panel and I'm taking total control of this shit. And if Kofi can cuss, I can too. All right. Everybody can see my screen. Let's go.
Walk us through the methodology used to revive a dead spoken language.
Don't play that game with me. It's cool.
I'm not playing a game. I'm asking
you
you to demonstrate what you say. I'm not playing a game. So if this is not a game, no, if it's not a game, then please walk us through.
You can't be muted.
Actually, Chavez was already talking, bro. You interrupted him. You interrupted him. Can he speak? Can he speak? You interrupted him.
Bro. That's bitch shit. Where I'm from, that's
can you walk us through?
Where you at?
We accepted all that, bro. We accepted everything that you said about how you came to that conclusion. We want to know the methodology.
I never finished how I came to the conclusion. You don't know.
Can you continue now? We're listening. Can you continue now?
But I never finished, sir, because you kept.
I know you didn't. That's why right now I'm telling you, you have the floor. You have the floor to explain.
I had the floor multiple times, and y'all cut me off multiple times. But when I cut you off, you mute me.
Go ahead.
Can we stay on track, please?
That's
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We apologize. Can you please explain?
When do they do that, bro?
Kofi, he go Kofi, he go Kofi.
Hey,
Let's be for real.
Go ahead, Kofi.
hey, mute his mic. Hey, look. Hey, what's this guy name?
I don't know his name.
Okay, that's
Rapi
all
number
I
2.
know.
Listen. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hey. All right, let's award this brother. This brother is a guest, man. Let's not interrupt him.
Let's reward this brother now.
I want to hear what he has to
This brother's a guest.
say. We gonna let you speak. Nobody's gonna hold on, brother. Nobody's gonna interrupt you.
It's building up.
You get to speak and somebody else to speak behind.
Look at his face.
I'll mute his mic.
You want to hear this bullshit? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're not. It's cool.
I can't hear him.
But that's like asking me what tribe was the A group.
Brother.
That's like asking me to prove
Okay,
what tribe is
listen.
the A group.
Hey, I'm on here. I'm gonna let you. We gonna let you speak.
Pseudo.
We gonna let you speak, brother. Listen.
You still talking?
We're gonna just stop on here. We gonna.
That's like asking me
Listen,
to
I
prove
just
what is
stopped
the A
on
group.
here. I'm trying to get some order, brother, so you can speak. That's why I came
But
on.
you shouldn't have to. Because your people got the core. Remember?
Okay, but listen,
Your people have the core.
right?
Where's
But
the
I'm here.
decorum?
Listen,
Everybody quiet.
brother. Listen.
Where's the decorum?
That's why
Everybody
I
else
said
tell the
it's lie
quiet.
for me.
Okay, but now you want me. Listen. I come on here to try to help you out so you can speak.
No, bro,
But
I
now
want no
you-
help. I just want to eat a
Okay, well then, well stop complaining if
But
they
this
talk
is not
about you.
even
I'm trying to get
complaining.
order.
He's shooting
I'm
my
trying
mic
to
in
get
the
order
middle of
so
me
you can speak.
communicating. How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finish my thought on what I'm answering.
Again, like I just said, he's gonna let you speak. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna give you some orders so you can speak, bro. I gotta come here to
how many times you gonna have to say you're gonna let me speak and I still can't speak? But you don't mute they mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
He needed help.
I want to hear that brother speak. Come on, we're gonna let this brother speak. He's a guest. We're gonna treat him like a guest. We're gonna let him speak. We're gonna let him speak. All right, we're gonna let him speak then, goddamn it. Let him speak.
Some help. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get out here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. I'm not. Hey, get this motherfucker off here, bro. Get this pseudo-ass motherfucker off here.
Bro, y'all gonna have to go back and y'all gotta edit that out there.
No, we
There's a raw uncut Kofi Pasa right there, man.
Can't do that, man. Y'all already think we edit videos of it.
that shit off for nothing. Hey,
That was
You
the
gonna say
spirit of
exhibit A.
No,
Hey,
Kofi, that was
don't care
Ogun.
what
That was
Kofi
Ogun
say.
right there.
I
Didn't Ben
ain't
just say that?
Yeah, that was some tech.
Hey, I ain't edited this for nothing. I ain't edited nothing.
But now you gonna be listen. I come on here to try to help you out so you can speak.
No, bro,
But
I
now
don't want
you
no help.
doing-
I just want to even playing
You
field.
doing the same thing. Okay, well then, but stop complaining if
But
they
this is
talk
not
about you.
even
I'm trying to get
complaining.
order.
He's shooting
I'm
my
trying
mic
to
in
get
the
order
middle of
so
me
you can speak.
communicating. How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finished my thought on what I'm answering.
Again, like I just said, he's gonna let you speak. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna give you some orders so you can speak, bro. I gotta come on here to
how many times you gonna have to say you're gonna let me speak and I still can't speak? But you don't mute they mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
He needed help.
I'm finna, hey man, y'all just get his ass out there, bro. He ain't finna listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get out here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. But I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker out here, bro.
That ain't me.
Get the pseudo ass out of here.
That's
That
Ogun,
ain't me.
bro.
Motherfucker out of here.
I ain't got time for
Get
That
that
ain't me.
pseudo ass nigga out of here. He said that ain't me, mama.
That ain't me, mother.
That was beat nut.
Hey,
B-Nut came out.
Hey, hold on. Listen, he ain't
Pseudo
finished.
motherfucker out of here.
Hold on. Hey, he ain't finished.
Hey, Kobe, now you see why we was muting him. He kept talking over everybody. He want to control the conversation and bully the conversation, bro.
And he not even really answering us. All he's doing is taking us all around
with the conversation, bro.
I'm saying pseudo, but you don't mute they mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
I'm gonna take me some help.
He ain't to listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get on here so I can get some order for the brother can speak. I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off here, bro. Kick this little ass motherfucker off here. I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Kobe.
I ain't letting that shit. I ain't letting it down. I ain't letting it down.
You gotta clip that for the end of the year show.
I ain't letting it down. I ain't letting it. Hey, we got a few more months. It's gonna be revived. We got our moment. We got our moment.
That boy Asar now.
Yeah, what up, Asar? What's good, bro? This is the after show, man. You logged into the ignorant hour. This, you don't want to catch the replay of this.
You should do. You want to see Kofi?
You don't want to hear. Hey, unless you want to hear Kofi, I can run it back for you. But you don't want to. Hey, you don't catch this here is 2.5 hours. You got to go watch the one on the Masi. That's the one you need to watch. Stop watching this. Go to the Masi. Ain't no cussing in that one. Hey, hold on, one more time. One more time for the people in the back.
Bro, quit.
Here you go. Quit. Now you want some character.
I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off here, bro. Kick this pseudo ass motherfucker off here. I ain't got time.
Yeah, I don't think you went back far enough.
Oh, you want me to start all the way over? Okay.
You gotta go back like a couple more seconds before that.
Okay, cause look, there you go. Look, there you go. I'm gonna start it all the way from Kobe came on the panel.
No, I'm trying to get some order, brother, so you can speak. That's why I came on.
You shouldn't have to. Because your people got the core. Remember?
Okay, but listen,
your
brother.
People have the core.
Okay. Right,
Where's
but I'm here. Listen.
Where's the
brother,
decor?
please. Brother, listen.
Kofi said, I'm here.
That's why I said, let's go live with me.
Okay, but now you come I come on here to try to help you so you can speak.
No, bro, I don't want no help. I just want to even playing field.
The same thing. Okay, well then, stop complaining.
But this is not even complaining. He's doing my mic in the middle of me communicating. How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finished my thought on what I'm answering.
Again, like I just said, he's gonna let you speak. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna give you some orders so you can speak, bro. I didn't come on here to holler.
How many times you gonna have to say you're gonna let me speak and I still can't speak? But you don't mute they mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
He needed help.
I'm finna, hey man, need some help. His ass out there, bro. He ain't finna listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get on here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off here, bro. Kick this little ass
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Mama. That's not me.
Nah, man, we ain't editing nothing. Okay, yeah, you try to edit if you want to. I'm downloading this joke as soon as it's over, so I know you can't. I know you can't run from it. I know you. No sir. Ain't no way I'm letting you let it down, bro. Italy just won a medal in the 4x1. I don't know who else won. I think they got gold, bro. The Jamaicans and Canada lost. They had a bad handoff or something. Something slowed them down. You know it's bad when the U.S. ain't in the 4x1 or the 4x4.
Shit, man.
Yeah, man. So what's up? Italy, bro. I think they won. They ain't put the times up yet. Make it official, man. Ooh, the fourth leg beat dude. Bro, Jamaica lost the 4x1, bro. And this dude just head, yup. Italy won first place. They beat Great Britain. Oh, it's close. It's photo. Italy, Great Britain, and Canada. And the U.S. wasn't even in it, bro. They could have easily smoked and won that game. This whole year trash. COVID killed everybody. That boy was moving. That Italian was moving too, boy. Great Britain was winning, and then lost it the last 10 yards.
Ran out of steam.
Ran out of stizzles. Hey, shocked the world, bro. They got a gold medal in the 4x1. That'll never happen again. It'd be a next pandemic. When the U.S. stupid. So what's up? Oh, Kofi gonna leave? Y'all see that? He ain't say bye to nobody, nothing. What kind of character is that? Since we talking character. Kofi, you listening? I know you listening. He didn't let that man bring B-Nut out. Y'all don't know who B-Nut is. Now y'all know who B-Nut is. I'm finna text him. Gotta go. Make fun, y'all. Kofi. B-Nut. Where you at? He said he had to go. Man, listen, man. Kofi one of the most calmest people on earth. For Kofi to come out of character and cuss somebody out, that just lets you know the validity of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Got that pseudo air motherfucker out of
here. Yo, Asar, I don't know if you're still in the chat. So the argument was that Nuwapik was an African language and it was spoken along the Nile. Now, I asked the brother a series of questions. Everybody was trying to find specifics, and he never would give us specifics. So as a learning experience, we kind of went through this whole drag out process to come to the fact that we could never get him to admit that it was not an African language, that it was homegrown through Yorkism. However, we went to Ghana where he said they speaking it in Ghana. It's not in a language in Ghana. We went to Liberia. It's not in Liberia. He said it's not going to be there. It's ancient and it was spoken by the people along the Nile. It's 3,000 years old. I went through and I said that you got old Egyptian, Middle Egyptian, late Egyptian. You know, I went through all of that. Demonic Coptic. He refused all of that. You know what I'm saying? We went, we went as far as we could down the rabbit hole to try to pull him up, but it wasn't no pulling him back. And he said that it was 3,000 years old. And then he got mad because it's listed in Wiki as a pseudo language. But man, I wish Kofi would have been on camera though. That would have been even better if he had his camera on. Boy, everybody with an iPhone would have screen recorded that. Man, y'all would have seen that look. Hey, y'all know he Mississippi black. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He Mississippi black. He would have been the reddest person on the screen.
But had that vein coming out.
Man, out that forehead. But this is Sutek's fault, y'all. Kofi got out of character because of Sutek. I don't want y'all talking about Sean did it. No, wasn't me. That was Kofi, infused by Sutek, or instigated by Sutek.
Sutek capping in inboxes.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Unsubstantiated. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? That's just what he said.
Apparently. All he had to do was answer the question. He came on. So me sending them the link couldn't have been too much, Cap. Let him on. Came on disrespect. Not answering no questions. Deflecting. All that. So yeah, bro. You gotta come better than that. No, you didn't say. You said he made a lot of pseudo claims, not just new Apple or whatever that shit called. African American ethnicity. Said people in Africa. It's an African language. What else do we say? He ain't even addressed the Orisha claim.
Nah, he ran all the way away from that. That was the whole point of all this. That was the goal. He was masterful. They masters of deception, man. I don't know, man.
They keep talking about atheism, bro. I ain't never say no atheism was or wasn't in Africa. I don't know what he talking about. That's the conversation he wanted to have.
Right. That's the conversation he always on in his comments with this, because I didn't comment on that too, because he always using logical fallacies, but he be trying to call people out on them. Yeah, I'm in college too. Everybody go to school, they got some higher education, bro. You're not the only one. And logic is universal. So don't act like you can't commit the mugs, because that's pretty much all he do the whole time.
Mm. Dang, man. Y'all don't let Kobe get out of character, bro. I feel bad now, man.
But really, that's your fault, because you let him, you pushed the button, you unmuted him. You could have said, no, it was in your hands. And then, you did what you did.
You know how to hit the mute button.
No, I don't know how to do that.
No, okay.
I don't know how to do that. So you got to accept responsibility for your actions. You know what I'm saying?
I actually was silent, man.
Kofi came in hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So listen, man.
Wait a minute.
Kimoyo said he going to college next year.
We gonna let you talk, and then he got cussed out. God damn.
Yeah, he got cussed out, smooth out. I don't know, just halfway. He's smooth out, mofo. All right, so Asar, I don't know if you're in the chat, but you can't watch this. Stay away. You go on and hit the link. If you still listening, go on hit the link, man. If you got time, and
maybe he can explain to us how this methodology that this man was trying to articulate.
He didn't understand what he was asking.
You don't think so?
No, I know so.
He said he go to college though.
It don't mean nothing. He didn't understand that.
But he said he not gonna play that game.
He said a lot, but he couldn't. He doesn't, because he's not gonna. All right. First of all, you're not playing the game when you're asking a guy. You're asking him what tools did he use to come to the conclusion that he came to. He don't know.
Well, he did say one, but he lied.
No, he don't know. He don't know. He don't know how you came to the conclusion. It's made up.
Yeah, I agree. Because that's pretty much what he was. It's made up. We got the source. We got the guy who made it. We got the book right there. We just showed it. So he pretty much lied on Dr. York too. Like,
Nah, he ain't loud. You can't lie on the lie. I ain't giving you that.
Okay, all right.
You can't lie on the lie.
So York, we just gonna leave it at that.
Hold on, let me
Source is a lie.
Why is you barking, man? Go to sleep.
Oh, that's what's up. That boy say 17 going to college next year. That's hey, we commend that. I go online, but that's what we need to do that, man. Help you get your methodology together and really be able to peep this nonsense that these boys be trying to kick out here. We need people competent in areas, certified with some paperwork.
not just for that, but just to have the knowledge though. You get you some knowledge because you're gonna have to read a whole bunch of shit. You ain't reading by yourself already. You have to read and write.
Yeah, man. Stay away from the Wapians. Stay away from Moors. Stay away from people that call themselves Hebrew Israelites. Stay away from all that foolishness. You in the right place. Kofi Passat TV.
Nah, trick you. That ain't the truth. That just means that all y'all lying. He say if a lie, if it tell the no, all y'all lie. Y'all also pathological liars. He said, "What if the dog was giving you right?" We ain't even think about that, man. That's why he started talking in that language. He was really just I'm telling you, he was trying to demonstrate, and we really just it went smooth over our head. It went smooth over our head. He owned to something, trickster.
And dog should tell him to take his ass home.
But what if that's what he was trying to tell him, and he just wasn't listening? He was like, "Nigga,
Go.
abort mission, abort, abort."
That's what that meant when he was barking in the back.
Damn, in distress.
Log off, unplug the internet.
Yeah, that's what he told him. Unplug the internet. He did a Dan Calloway.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. I can't hear. Yeah, you couldn't hear. All right, you went out, came back in. I can hear now. And then next thing you know, you can't hear no more. All right, okay.
He laughing the whole time. You
The
can't hear
dog
what you,
told him,
huh?
hit him with the I
Huh?
can't hear trick.
Oh,
Ah,
I
you
can hear
right.
that person.
What's his dog name?
His hearing was selective. I don't know his dog name. We didn't get that.
It's in the Wapo. We wouldn't have been able to spell that shit no way.
No, not using the English language. You know what I'm saying? You got to use some other
Yeah, what was
language.
up with that though? I don't get that part. Like how you just gonna eliminate what we gonna use to do something? You speak English, but you gonna sit here and tell us we
I
ain't
didn't
use
get that either. That's where that was that at that point right there. That's where we was finna go left, all the way left, because you killed him with that. Like, okay, well then speak a language. I don't speak Yoruba. First he said he speak African language, and then he
Yeah,
don't
he
speak
said he
them.
speak no, pluralize that. African
African
languages.
languages, plural. You're right. Yes. Yeah.
What's crazy is he brought up the Yoruba. Why would you bring
Yeah.
up the Yoruba if you know you can't speak the language?
Because
So what you want to speak Yoruba? You
nope.
can't even speak Yoruba, bro. Why would you even mention that? Why would you? Well,
Because he speak Nuwapu, he was trying to tell Nuwapik, and y'all just ain't grasp it. I was trying to put it together, but I just find it just you know extremely interesting that you got European suffixes at the end of your language. Like but he said he was using the layman version for us because we wasn't gonna grasp. We already wasn't you know keeping up with him. He's too far ahead. These boys making languages with no target language or nothing like that. Like I don't know how you're doing it, but this is I
I just
commend them.
wanted them to speak common sense.
See, my mama always say, common sense ain't common, man. Unfortunately.
You speak African languages, you speak English, Nuwapic, but you don't speak a lick of goddamn common sense.
Zero.
Or you just lying. You could be just straight up lying to us, bro. Starting to feel that way.
He said we should have got the dog cash up. He said he got it. He said the dog got a cash up, but he didn't want to give it to us. He was gonna steal that dog money, man. He wasn't gonna let the dog get it. I don't trust him.
Yeah, me 2,000. Every time I see him pop up on anybody live, I want my $2,000.
You gonna split that? Huh?
Every time y'all see him, he owe me $2,000 because he couldn't prove it was an African language. Y'all seen what he did?
That boy used the fact because they speak it over there, and then shifted from that when once we pinned him down on that. He shifted from that. That boy there is a
What about
topic
French?
shift.
What
That boy
about
is a
English?
topic shift specialist. He specializes in changing the subject masterfully. I'm talking about in mid conversation and taking you through 80 different topics all around the world. That shit wild, man. All you asked this man was just for one tribe, one group of people. He generalized the whole Niger Valley civilization. But can't tell us what people in this civilization speak because it's a dead language that they now speak now, which is very, very interesting and extremely ironic. I don't see how you do it, Saptek.
Yeah, that's what he did on me. We were talking about well, when I came to his live, I noticed him because he was Mugabe friend, and Mugabe was on the live stream with him. So I tuned in to see what they were talking about. Mugabe fell off, so I came in. They was talking about the scientific advancements. Are we more scientifically literate today than they were in ancient times? So I got on and started trying to talk about that. He moved the goalpost to atheism. I'm like, bro, that's your conversation. Quit trying to hold me to that.
That's what we should have been. That's what we should have talked about. That should have been the main
Yeah, because
thing.
that's what he wanted to. That's what he wanted to talk about. That atheism shit.
Nah, we need to talk about that. Let's because that's not gonna work. The pyramid, you can't have that
Oh
as your
yeah.
only evidence of scientific literacy. You need a little bit more than that, buddy. Now that demonstrates some type, but that doesn't demonstrate more. And then we need to know exactly how you're gauging it. What metric are you using? Do you have any methodology in this, or are you just using the pyramid and that's it? Because that's not gonna fly, scientifically speaking.
Yeah, he wanted to get away from that conversation. I asked him, show me an ancient cell phone. You on your cell phone right now. Show me an ancient cell phone.
That boy say, where you find these niggas? You find them over there with JJ. That's where they all with. They all congregate in the lion's den.
That dude been chasing Unc and all the ex Nuwapians for a while. Every time they do a stream, he on their stuff.
Bro.
Yeah. The US getting beat right now, 10-4.
Basketball?
Gold medal game. Yeah. They ain't hitting no threes. They in
Who
their
they
shot.
playing?
They playing France. Well, they playing some other NBA players.
Who on France?
What you mean? Look it up. You ask me who on France.
Cause you looking at it already. That's why.
Okay, I don't know some of them dudes.
I'm
He
talking
don't know
about
how
the
to
ones
speak
that
French.
you know.
I don't
I'm
speak
not
no
asking
French.
them.
I know
I'm talking about
Gobert.
the NBA play. Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to know who's over there. That's from the NBA.
Them same people that's always in the Olympics every time we play them.
Nigga, I don't know them niggas. Nobody really does. We just
Exactly.
know them.
They got one starter, and the other ones are like role players, but they play well together. They just hitting shots right now. And the US just been missing threes. They getting open looks. They just ain't putting them down. That's all. And Dame Dollars, he ain't took a shot. I don't even know where he came from.
So he ain't pull up.
Ass better not be playing.
Who?
He ain't pull up from the logo yet.
He ain't did nothing.
Logo Lillard.
He just relaxing, bro. This ain't the time for him to be doing that. Nah, Tony Parker ain't playing. The other dude, the other French dude playing Batista or whatever his name is, he going Dame Dollar. And then I don't know why we starting what's that dude name? Dude who just won the championship with Milwaukee. He ain't that good. I don't know why we doing that. Devin Booker. Damn, he missed. Dame. Okay, let's see if Dame hit this three. Nope. They can't deal with that ball, that Olympic ball. They done missed 2 threes in a row. Got the rebound, missed another 2.
He say Evan Fournier.
I know Batista won
Nicholas
and he usually play against the
Batum.
US pretty good because he played defense.
Frank Nitti. That's what he said.
Yeah, Frank Nitti. I don't know who he is, but he don't know. Why you ain't pass the ball? Well, the US just ended the run.
What quarter? You said it just started?
Yeah, man.
They got 4 quarters?
Yeah, they got 4 quarters. Everybody always play the US tough because they don't make no shots. By the time we get to halftime, we'll see what they got.
Them niggas gonna start turning up.
Gold medal game though. Let's see.
They don't want to come on
US just played good defense, but then they gave up the extra pass. And Gobert just, he just 8 feet. Anyway, man, what's the business, man? What's the deal? We done laughed at Kofi. I ain't gonna never let that down. I don't care what none of y'all say. No, I don't care what none of y'all say. French just got a foul, so the US finna either cut the lead, cause they only down 4. They gonna cut the lead or be down 2, cause they just got offensive foul. I would show y'all, but I'm charging $59.95 if I show you. Get off my cord, dude. You see my cord right here. You gonna put your paw on my cord. It wasn't in your face.
He gonna bite your ass too.
Nah, he gonna put his paw up there trying to act like it's just in his way. Kind of shizzle.
That's because it was. It was in that man. It was in the young.
It went in his way. He's just playing games.
He felt
he
like
don't want that shit in his area.
Well,
he felt like that.
It's 10-12. The US on the 4-point run right now. Nah, he should have been in his cage sleep, but he trying to sit there and act like it was just killing him for him to do all that. And Durant ain't got no defense, so when Gobert get put on Durant, it's an instant 2 points. Use that body and bag him down.
He's sensitive.
For the 3. Durant, shoot the 3 again. That little whack 3. Okay.
Hey, you seen that white boy that the Lakers got named Mac McClung?
What about him? I seen some of his Scottish stuff where he be trying to lay it up and dunk and all that.
I seen him in high school. That boy, I don't know, man. He look like he better than the other white boy.
Draymond Green in the game now. Draymond Green, like, give me Gobert. I got Gobert. I'm tired of him bodying KD. So they put Draymond Green come in the game, and he dude just try to do a lob, and he slapped that shit on the body there.
He ain't gonna be able to bully him.
The US got length in the game now. They got length in the game. They went big. They got everybody above 6'6".
Who run the point?
Shoot. I don't even know. That's a good question.
Who taking the ball down the court, nigga?
Nobody. They ain't got the ball. It's that simple.
When's the last time they had the ball?
They had guards in the game. They took the guards out. They took 3 guards out.
All right.
So Tatum go be the point guard or Middleton. One of them two.
Oh man,
That's how tall they are. That's what I said. They like well over 6
that's
something.
they might well let Durant take the ball down on the court. I wouldn't
It's a
trust them niggas with the
possibility.
ball.
Tatum is taking the ball down right now. I mean, yeah. Tatum is. He's swinging it. Middleton got the ball. KD was open. He dribble drive. Tatum just dribble driving.
They playing rec league basketball out there.
Almost, but they got subs in. France got subs in, and that's where the difference. That's where the difference comes. Can France starters play 40 minutes because they they call foul or they call it out? I don't know. They did. KD for the 3 buckets. So the problem is right now it's 15-15 now. So the problem for France is when Gobert come out of the game, they don't have a presence. So Gobert got to stay in the game. Batista's still in the game because he got to defend somebody. And Draymond Green getting on Gobert nerves. So they keeping at least 3 NBA players in the game. And they got 2 non-NBA players in the game. I'm telling y'all right now, the minute France cannot keep them people in the game, it's over. Yeah, but team, I call him Batista. You know what I meant. Why are you trying to correct me in the chat? Sundiata.
Nah, say it right, player. Stop misleading the people with these pseudo names, bro.
Nah, it ain't Batum either though.
It is though.
Why you trying to correct me though?
I don't know, but you be a pseudo right now.
Nah, you don't even know you don't even know who's playing. Sure. You sound like them. You sound like them dudes over there on that other channel.
Oh man, I don't got no basketball knowledge. Just because I asked who the point guard, who was playing for the other team.
You show up. You show up.
France.
Bro, you show up and a whole bunch of stuff. You just making up arguments.
Oh.
You sound like that video we heard last night in the chat.
Oh, he just completely generalized me with no evidence.
Dum. Yeah, man. Hey, what we gonna do? We gonna end it, man, or we gonna keep on talking ish? Y'all ain't got nothing going on right now. I ain't even reading today.
Yeah, probably.
The U.S. is winning. The U.S. is winning 18-15, and they playing hella defense. But then France just hit a 3 from the corner, and then they gave up a transition and a foul. Gobert just got a foul. Wrong person to get a foul. He was chasing dude who be dunking, who won a dunk. I think he won a dunk contest. Nah, he lost a dunk contest. What's his name? Played for Chicago.
Zach Levine? The light-skinned dude?
Yeah, he light-skinned.
I think you talking about Levine.
Nah, I don't know. He should have dunked on Gobert. Now Gobert's out of the game. Oh, nah, he down there on the bench. Batum, his hands on his knees. Levine is dude name, bro. Levine, yeah, he be dunking. He should have dunked that on Gobert. He tripping. It's a gold medal game, man. Playing for it. My dog can't even keep his eyes open. He's squinting hard.
That boy say he patented his game after Robert Parrish.
Who did? Who said that?
That's what he said in the chat. Pure black.
Tatum for the 3 buckets. U.S. up 4. And I told you when the subs come in, that's when it's They still got Batum out there though.
You doing good if you pattern yourself after Parrish, bro. 12 rings. We can joke.
Hey,
We can
bro,
joke between
Dame almost hit a 3/4 court shot. That boy hit the rim.
That boy career is long. He did end up on them team. He did get him some rings though.
No, I think it was 11 rings.
Who got 11?
Robert Parrish.
Robert Parrish.
That nigga Quiet got the rings on boys. Boy sleeping on them. But he ain't got no moves though.
What? So you got 4 rings. Is it me tripping? Who the hell I'm thinking about had like 11 rings?
Where Robert ran go? He ran over there to the set shoot.
Probably so.
We're talking about communication.
Oh, okay.
The real set shoot.
Yeah.
How many rings Bird got? Shit. Shit.
Man, what a grammar book that, bro.
Man, yeah, he ain't giving y'all shit. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
He said, "Get it in blood."
Man, no problem. I have no problem with it. That's for sure. I have no problem with it.
This shit in blood.
Me, I have no problem.
You gonna get somebody, boy.
USO 6, 24-8-20. They're finna be over.
How many minutes they quarters is? 12?
NBA. Same NBA shit. Dame Dash. Dame. How you don't, bro, you one-on-one with who, bro? Just pull up.
I'm thinking about Bill Russell. They had 11 rings.
Oh, yeah.
Rings, bro. You said Parrish. I'm like, Parrish ain't, man.
Hey, Parrish had 4 rings. That's good.
Oh, okay.
He just ain't had no moves.
As dominant as their team was, that was good. Magic Johnson.
My hand got no moves.
Michael Jordan didn't play.
Push your ass down in that post.
That's it, huh? Yeah.
He played in what, the 60s?
That nigga played for a long ass time, bro. For real, that nigga barely
played in the late 70s.
He barely retired a few years ago. I seen that nigga on somebody's roster.
He was a damn coach. He probably was on the sideline coaching. He was playing.
Let me see when that nigga stopped playing.
2008. Watch. Somewhere around the 2000 area part. Levine, he got you in the L twice, bro, with pump fake. Levine got a haircut last night. The edge up. Oh, yeah, that's a foul. 76 to 96. God. What I say? Late 70s, them.
Yep.
This dude said we trying to do a marathon. Nah, we just ain't trying to get y'all no airplay. We ain't trying to get y'all no airplay, so.
Yeah. Eating that up. Taking that forever.
Yeah. And we finna talk about them the Mansamusi claims that was made over there too.
Uh-oh. I heard a little bit of that.
Huh?
They ain't read that book.
Old boy over there once again incorrect. You gonna put
He
his
ain't read.
on there, man. Listen, get off my shirt. Why you on my shirt, bro?
Y'all
You
need to
pulled your
buy them
shirt off my
volumes,
shirt,
man. If
bro.
y'all ain't bought them volumes, y'all better be
Yeah.
careful on what y'all saying out here, man.
Man,
They got,
West Africans ain't care nothing about Arab authority like that. To go over there and claim that usurping, diminish one's kingship. Man, it had nothing to do with it, bro. There's a whole bunch of usurping going around. That was a homogeneous political move.
What
That
he
ain't
say that
no,
was wrong? He said Islam.
don't make us play
It,
the video. We gotta record it because you know I ain't watching. Y'all don't get no more of my views. Y'all turning the Sonnet over that motherfucker.
oh man, not Sarnetta.
The pseudo killers is Sonnet now.
Oh man, don't say that ain't so. I don't believe, man. But I can't lie. Like I said, I heard a little bit of stuff, but I was like, people not reading, or they reading the wrong stuff, or they ain't doing no solid research. I don't know.
yeah, he was assuming Mansa Musa was an Orthodox Muslim.
Can y'all hear that?
Oh, you gonna
Nah,
play
put it
by
closer.
play
I
him?
can't hear it.
No assertion to the throne, right?
Y'all can't hear that?
Assertions are not legitimate in Islam.
Y'all can't hear that. So hold
Yeah,
on.
but it's low though.
Yeah, I know it's low. I'm finna switch it up. Ain't no damn orthodox. Like you said, ain't no orthodox. Orthodox over there, bro. We know y'all ain't no experts.
I think somebody asked the books on Amazon. They talking about y'all books.
Hey, the book, our books. And listen, man, you want to get the books? I got the books. We got the books for sale, bro. The books for sale. Books for
Go,
sale.
go to the same tree. Put that link in there for them boys.
That ain't it ain't on the same tree. The volumes ain't on the same tree.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They on Amazon.
Kofi ain't put them now. Kofi ain't put it right here.
Oh,
Right where I just put it.
you got them. Holla at Sean.
Now bear with me a second because I got to do a whole bunch of scrolling because Chavis in here putting in porn in the chat. US up 6. US up 6. And KD just took another 3. I don't know why he's shooting all them damn 3s.
Yeah, that's what it is. So you about to play it?
Yeah, we about to play it, Saucer. You best believe it.
So we don't get it wrong. We'll let him speak.
We not finna go on y'all channel and give y'all a view, cause that ain't happening. Not if I'm sharing it. I ain't giving you no view. I ain't giving you a look. And if you hopped on the panel, I'm finna kick you off. Nah, I just fucking with you.
Oh, the USA playing. Damn, I wanted to bet on goddamn France.
Yeah, they playing. What you doing, man? You ain't bet.
I want to take the money line with France.
Yeah, you gotta take the over and under, man.
Yeah. Hey, what y'all talking about? What talking about? Chef talking about usurping the throne.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure I get it together because I don't want to play the wrong video when we catch him slipping. I can't let him embarrass himself like that.
Yeah, Chef Islam.
You say which ones did you buy first, Sean? Buy them all.
Buy them all. Volume 1, volume 2, and volume 3.
And I'm gonna speak for a person that got them. They all worth it, but start from volume 1 so you don't miss nothing. Then volume 2. Then volume 3.
Hit me up in my inbox and tell me you need the books, and I'm gonna send them to you. I'm gonna send them to you. All right, hold on. Tell me if y'all can hear this.
I will say this about Mansa Musa.
Yep.
Of his uncle, Ogun.
Now, in Islam is a such thing as called is no assertion to the throne, right? So usurpers are not legitimate in Islam. I will say this about Mansa Musa claim of his uncle, Abu Bakr. Now, in Islam is a such thing as called is no assertion to the throne, right? So usurpers are not legitimate in Islam. I will say this.
All right, so
yeah,
that might work in Islam outside of West Africa, but in West Africa, they wasn't dealing with that like that. Like nobody had to go get the validity of the Sultan to get validity from Arabs to take the throne. Because you got to remember, these people still were these people were still dealing with their indigenous traditions, but they also politically were dealing with their indigenous tradition. Islam was a conversion regarding politics, not necessarily, not politics, trade and having access to trade and things of that nature. It had nothing to do with like ruling or who was ruling in the area or whatnot. I mean, you know this very well, or other people know this very well when you see the difference between Sonny Ali and Askia Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
Sonny Ali was wrecking shop. He tormented the Arabs, especially when the blue boys. He dealt with them like that. But then you have Askia Muhammad trying to appease Arab supremacy. He was like, nah, bro, we gonna deal with this like this way. So
what time frame is that?
Huh?
Time frame.
I don't know. I didn't see the video. I can't tell you. But hold on, let me continue.
No, I mean Sonny Ali, and then you talking about.
Oh, Sonny Ali? Shoot.
14th century?
Yep.
13.
No, my bad.
After
15th century.
Sonny Ali, right?
After Musa. Yeah.
That's after Musa. So you know dang on well Musa didn't want rocking like that because you got the Sunni dynasty.
Yeah, Musa was 14th century. Sonny Ali was 15th century.
Yeah, you made me go grab them. What's not? Now, hold on, I got another one.
Yeah, Chef been knowing all that other shit. You know, Google Scholar did with that shit too. He know the difference between like the Sunni, like they know all that stuff. Like Google Scholar know that shit like for real. That motherfucker know he can go to verses in the Quran and shit. Oh, go to Surah. Shit.
In Islam.
All right, hold on. Let me get the other part of it.
Right. So usurpers are not legitimate in Islam. Right.
You see that? Like when he say usurpers are not legitimate in Islam, that ain't true for West Africa. Because they ain't rule or rule by whatever. Usurpers was internally, like I said, like here's the thing, and I think it's in this, but I actually got the source in Gomez's work. It may be in our volume 2, but for instance, the political beef was something internal because the hunters, I'm not calling them by their tribal affiliation, but the hunters would sometimes will come into disagreements with the people that's actually running things, the political family, and then they could usurp the throne that way, right? And then he makes another claim. He says something else in here, and I'm gonna try to see if I can help him out with this one.
So if you came to power from taking the throne by killing somebody else, that's not looked at as legitimate. So that leads people to believe that he told that story, right? So,
all right. So now he gets into the story of Mansa Musa being told. Now he had already usurped the throne. He goes to Cairo, and not to legitimize his rulership. He goes to Cairo, and here's your three hypotheses that state this. The hypothesis or the reasons why: one was he was trying to be forgiven for some of his behaviors that he had done along the way, meaning to the people. He was trying to justify what he did to the people and overlook it as forgiveness, right? Forgiveness from Allah or whatever. Okay, that's one. The other one, and which was more so along the lines, is Mansa Musa wanted to expand the empire. He wanted to go into certain areas where these Arabs were, but he wanted to go into those areas, expand the empire so that they can rule and do some things where they can control. The other reason he went to Cairo, it really ain't one. It's just gonna be a justification of the two. But his going to Cairo was really, you could say, I want to say the legitimization of who he is really ain't the point of the Cairo. The forgiveness, they say, in the Tariq al-Sudan and the Fatish talks about about his journey there and how he distributed things. Gomez talks about his rulership and his usurpation to a T. He argues it from a different perspective and then gets into the Tariq, Fatish, and the Sudan. But they never once agreed that this thing going to Cairo had everything to do with verifying his actually kinship. It's all political, and they never needed the blessings of the Arabs to do what they was gonna do, because they was gonna do it regardless. Now let me see what else he say.
So usurpers are not legitimate in Islam, right? So if you came to power from taking the throne by killing somebody else, that's not looked at as legitimate. So that leads people to believe that he told that story, right?
Hold on, let him continue.
Asked him basically,
let me go back.
That story, right? In Egypt, because they asked him basically, his lineage and how did he get his throne, right? So he gave an elaborate story of his uncle leaving him the throne because he decided to sell that story.
Another thing though, we can't mix it up. You got Abakari, and then you have Abakari the second. If you look at the King's list, the second is
not on the king list. Right?
Huh?
The second one's not on the king list, right?
Hold on, I got it in volume 3.
I think it might be Abakari the second, like it don't appear on the
Musa, where you at, Musa? I got the king. You got Abakari the first. You got Abakari the second. Now there's 2 on here. You got Musa, which is 9th in rulership. You got Abakar. You got 2 lineage lines. You got okay, let's go Abakar. Let's go Musa. So after you got a 5th Abakar, which comes after a daughter or something like that. That's on a whole a different lineage branch. And then you have Musa coming after some other people, which is where he gets his usurpation from. I really can't see it in the thing. I need to let me see if I can PDF and pull it up so I can put it on the screen.
So what would be your conclusion as to why he told the story? Or if he actually told it?
As far as how the story go, hold on. That story, in my conclusion on that story is I don't believe the because we only getting this from dude. We're getting this from Arabs. Yeah, we're very limited into why he told the story. Spears of the Masi, Volume 3, cover. Spears, PDF. Hold on, I gotta load it up, y'all. I hear my dog. That boy getting it in. Spiritual combat is loading.
Because if he didn't tell him that story, it's a weird assertion to put on Musa. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's other things that kind of get Musa out of there too, real easy. Like because Musa, he wasn't looked at how everybody else was looked at when you get to dealing with Mali. Like when you're dealing with Mali specifically, and I say this in the book, but you know, how is he compared to Sundiata? You know what I'm saying? Like there ain't no dang on comparison. Chapter 8. There you go. Questionable account of Mansa Musa. Let me go 150%. I see Kofi on here. Let me try to. Can y'all see that? Y'all see that, right?
Yeah, you better read it.
Can y'all see it? All right, okay, cool. All right, now I won't go to the King's list. Okay, so you got the King's list right here. Musa family down in there. So you got, look, you got Mary Jata, or you want to call Sanjata. You got this line right here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see that?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, in the stories, you see Q. Man, you see this person right here. You'll see Q come up. And some people argue that it's a mistranslation when they mention Abukari II. They call this person Q Abukari II. So Musa,
But his name's not actually on the list.
Who, Q?
Abukari II.
Nah, Abukari II is not on this king's list, and it's not on this king's list. But you're going to see Q stay right there, and then let's say, hold up. Let me go back up, and let me go to this page. Let me take the font off. I don't know how I can get rid of that. And we go down, blah, for my audience. I don't want y'all to read that because it's a backup. I already read it. So however the story goes, the king who was my predecessor did to believe that it was impossible to discover the furthest limits of the Atlantic Ocean and wished vehemently to do so. So he equipped 200 ships filled with men and the same number equipped with gold, water, provisions enough to last them for years, and said to the man departed to lead them, do not return until you reach the end of it, of your provisions and water give out. Blah, 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 blah. They, you know what I'm saying? You know what happened with them. Now it says, but the Sultan disbelieved him. Then the Sultan got ready 2,000 ships, 1,000 for himself. And then he took men whom he took with him, 1,000 for water and provisions. He left me. This is Musa. He's saying after that little 200 times, they came back with the 2,000. And then Musa says he left me to deputize for him and embark on the Atlantic Ocean with his men. That was the last we saw of him and all of those who were with him. And so I became king in my own right. The rest is history, according to some scholars. Now, then I go through and say, here's the purpose of the chapter and the ability to honest conclusion regarding two historical accounts of Mansa Musa. We will use, talk about the sources we're using here. And then we'll elaborate on Abukari II, and we'll go on from there. I don't want to give y'all too much sauce. But I do want to come down here because we got some, where we at? So, who is Musa? This is important. Sultan Kankan Musa was the first sultan to rule Songhai. He was just a pious man whom none other sultans of Mali equaled in such quantities. Not much of his childhood was mentioned. His youth is confirmed by Ibn Kathir's contemporary Bar el-Din. So here we go again. We're dealing with al-Din's account of Musa, who describes him as a young man, brown-skinned, with a pleasant face and handsome appearance. Outside of that, it is said that it could be possible that Musa possibly left out gaps referring to his youth. Gomez states that Musa's youth may be indicative of developments he leaves out of his narrative. If too young, he would have required a regent, which may have helped explain the 12-year gap between his taking the throne and his advent in Cairo. On the other hand, if he had not in fact been designated the heir apparent, the period may have been one of contestation. Kankan, as is clear from what follows, was the name of his mother, which means that the name Kankan Musa would signify Musa, son of Kankan. His mother is known to us because she was an indigenous woman, although some say that she was an Arab origin. The reason why Kankan Musa made the Hajj to Mecca was recounted to me as follows by the Talib Muhammad Kumar, God have mercy upon him, who was thoroughly steeped in the traditions of the ancients. The Mali Koi Kankan Musa, I was told, experienced terrible pain and extreme remorse later in his life because he had accidentally killed his mother, Nana Kankan. So this is one of the things that they're saying the reason why he make Hajj. Fearing punishment for his fault, he gave Wade enormous sums of money throughout his life. So this is why I'm saying he went around and he gave people money for something that he had done before. One of the alumnus of his time, to whom, as he had received pardon for his horrible crime, told him, "It is my opinion that you should seek refuge near the messenger of God." And, you know, the Muslim saying as it goes, "May God bestow his blessing upon him and grant him salvation. You must hasten to be near him and place yourself under protection." And then they go on and go there. The very day Kankan decided that he would put his plan into motion, accepting all insurance financial obligations and immediately making preparations for his journey. Now, then I go on and elaborate about paying his debts and regarding his Nana. And then I go in this, and then I come back. Now in Mandi, because you got to deal with the language, Nana Kankan means grandmother Kankan or Madam Kankan. Nana being a term of respect, often preceding the name of noble or elderly woman. Gomez states that Kankan is more likely to be Kanku, a female Mandi name, so that Kankan Musa would literally mean Musa, the son of Kanku. Outside of Muhammad Kumar, who is cited in the Tariq al-Fatish, I have yet to find any other source to authenticate the accidental death of Nana. That's me. Y'all already know that. So I don't find no accidental death of Nana. However, Gomez possesses a great point about Musa's conversation in Cairo about the death of his mother and how it went unmentioned, which initially was the purpose of his reason for the Hajj. It is noteworthy that the story of Musa accidentally killing the maternal royal figure was never told in Cairo during the pilgrimage, when and where so many other stories about him were generated. It would have been difficult for him to have to explain it there, but it is surfacing several centuries later, demonstrated was well remembered within West Africa itself. He also stated that using the death of his mother as a motivation for the Hajj seemed plausible. And then we get into Abakar II, the man in the myth. So the name Abakar II has been used in many sources throughout the years. But when we study the Malian's kings list, the name does not precede Mansa Musa. So how did this name creep into the history books of ancestors like Ivan van Sertima and the likes? My educated guess would be a Russian Jew by the name of Leo Wiener retrieved it by the way of a mistranslation, and somehow early African scholars accepted it by virtue and allowed for the name to continue to circulate. This name is essential because it helps us understand just exactly how Kankan Musa ascended to the throne. When Mansa Musa was speaking to the Arab governor of Cairo, Ibn Amir Hajib, he does not mention anyone by name. He only refers to this person as the king. In Cairo, Mansa Musa is speaking for himself. So we can only refer to the king's list for clarity on who reigned prior to his rule. According to Khaldun, Q succeeds Sakura, followed by his own son, Muhammad B. Q. with Q represented as either a son or a grandson of Sanjiata. Q is referred to as Gaio in the oral tradition, and as an alleged son of Sanjata, the thorny issue as a victim arrangement looms here. Assuming Sankura was actually in office and Mansa Musa succeeded in 712 or 1312, the time of Q and his son Muhammad's collective reigns would have been brief. Even so, Ibn Khaldun's apparent lack of interest in the theme curious is not stunning, given that the Al-Umari's account is critical projects during their point tenure and its relationship to Mansa Musa's mediocre rise. Q's assumption of power would signal the end of further contestation of the succession by the Dunson Tom, which is the Hunter societies, as the throne would be occupied by individuals related to Sanjata for many years to come. The apparent diminution in the Hunter's influence was inversely proportionate to a new variable in the calculus of Malian political power. So you heard me mention the hunting, right? You heard me talk about the political power. I mentioned that. And then it goes on to say the influence of the merchants and religious elite from North Africa and the Central Islamic lands. Now, from here, things began to get a little more murky because our only source on the king's list of Mali is Khaldun presents Mansa Musa as the son of Madin Bakari or Manding Bori or al-Bakari I. Son. Now, Sanjata's younger brother, as does the Syrian historian Mameluke period of Kathir, referring to him as al-Malik, al-Ashraf, Asharaf, Musa B. Abu Bakr, or the king of the subline Musa, son of Abu Bakr, Ibn Kathri rendering is based on the information garnered during Musa's stay in Cairo. Skipping all that, now it says here what's important. Rather, the son or grandson power clearly shifts within the royalist camp from those claiming to be direct descendants of Sanjiata to those claiming descent from Madin Bakari. This could have been one result of Sakari's mighty reign, rupturing the fractious negotiations of power between the hunters and the royalists. Before we proceed further, I would like to deal with the mention of Sakari in the question, because he will help clear up the use of the name Abakari II and our understanding of why historians use this name when speaking about Mansa Musa's rise. Gomez argues that the parallels between Saqqara and Musa exist. Khaldun records that Bakar was Sanjata's grandson through an unnamed daughter, whereas subsequent traditions assert he was Sanjata's nephew through an unnamed sister. See, I'm riding with you right now, Sheffrin. If the latter were the case, and Songalong Kokolong, the mother, her tris of Samara may have yielded more than just insight into his secret. Quite the ironic twist. In an event that Bakari's ascendance also indicates a return to genetically related successors through uterine descent and possible growing dissatisfaction with practice of designating fiction seance, Bakari is a name provided by Khaldun by his Sanike informant. So now you know where the name comes from. A Sanike informant. But in Mandin, he was known as Bata Madin Bori. Bata signifying his relationship to Sanjata through his mother. He was also known as Abakari II, Abakar I having been Sanjata's youngest brother. Madin Bakari or Madin Bori, a subsequent shift to exclusive use of clarifying identifiable Muslim names and attributable to Islam expanding influence in Mali's emergence as trans-regional power. In turn, such transition suggests ultimate triumph of the royalists in their bid to control the Manasaya or the political territory. Here is where the injection of Sakari begins to shed even more light on the situation. He ascended to the throne by violent overthrow on the predecessors, allowing him to usurp the kingship. This would mean the hunters and the political elite must have been at odds for this to occur. The story of Mansa Musa's ascension comes by way of default, as he is the only person to mention how he became to Malik Khoi, Emperor of Mali. While possibly a real person, parallels between the details of those of Musa are so striking as to invite an alternative analysis, one that interprets Sakura. So I'm letting you know right now that there are parallels in Sakura's story and Musa. So somebody's living somebody else's life right here in a temporal fashion. Now, we can see why it is important to understand the injection of Sakura into the equation, because it gives us insight on what possibly may have happened to the man or the myth we have come to know as Q, or known to modern scholarship as Abakari II, or Dewey. And then we continue to go further. Recorded by Al-Umari, the accounts merit consideration. To begin, Musa seems to imitate such a plan resided in the realm of fantastical that Muhammad beat Q, or even Q as well explained, is unrealistic if not irrational, dismissing the report of initial expedition lone survivor. Taking a foolhardily gamble, he suffered the consequences, with Musa's decision to the consequence. But both the question and Musa's answer convey an atmosphere of crisis, or matters of unfolding unexpectedly out of anticipated sequence. The intrigue and the inner scene conflict informed the decision, shifting power from one royal branch to another, such that Musa's predecessors was never heard from again, cannot be eliminated as distinct possibility, heightened not only by preceding secession turbulence, but also by Musa's own undertaking of pilgrimage. The mythical quality of imperial naval expeditions from the Mali through the Atlantic is strengthened by the account's absence elsewhere. I have the sources, such as major undertaking, would seemingly have registered elsewhere, leaving an undeniable imprint upon collective imagination. Now, the failure of either Khaldun or the oral corpus to mention it in their treatment of Q or Muhammad B. Q is very odd, to say the least. The absence of supporting evidence certainly gives pause, but on its own fails the general skepticism sufficient to completely dismiss the possibility. As a corroboration for one element of the story derives the oceanic graphs, and then the whole thing about, here we go, Canary Current, a year-round movement of water flowing southwest Africa from the coast and now southern Morocco to Guinea. The westward, I'm talking about the current flow now of the story of so-called Q going out in the water. Skipping all that. So let's cut directly to the chase. Years ago, while studying the Portuguese, I noticed during the 14th and 15th century, Europeans developed technology that would help them manage the cross currents that existed off the northern and western coast of Africa. The European navigations of the 15th century in the Atlantic opened up a new and virtually unprecedented chapter in human history. Not only did European sailors provide direct ocean route to access that had been in contact with Europe through more expansive and difficult overland routes such as West Africa and East Asia, but the ships reached areas that had no previous sustained and reciprocal contact with the outside world. The technology used by the Europeans was 3 masts with a square sail on the mast, a triangular on the other 2. Before then, no such technology advancement existed. Besides, during the 1300s, West Africans feared going out into the ocean and did not have a need to venture outside of its provinces, as trade traveled inland and to the far east of Africa. We do not read about West African naval fleet unless you're considering the canoes that traveled the many lakes. To be sure, and according to Idrisi, the 6th and 12th century Ghana, as well as other polities located along the Senegal River, operated watercraft from upper Senegal to the salt mines are wheeled off the southern Moroccan coast. That's as far as them little canoes went. Now, but observations of African naval activity near the Senegal Gambia made the Venetian Alvis da Catamosto in the middle of the 15th century indicated ongoing limitations. I'm born, y'all. But the moral of the story, they have no ships, nor had they seen any from the beginning of the world until they had acknowledged the Portuguese ships. When they acknowledged the Portuguese had ships, you had people that come out and say, it looks like, as you see right here, great seabirds with white wings. Now, based on available evidence, I find it hard-pressed that Master Q would set sail in a wooden canoe and venture off into a chaotic ocean with cross currents that would swallow a canoe whole. It is more likely that Mansa Musa ascended to the throne by plotting against Q and killing him. Now, Khaldun relative silence on the reigns of Q and Muhammad Q also invites this sort of speculation, especially when twinned with Musa's assertion of spectacular attempt to cross the Atlantic. I ain't gonna give y'all all of this, but I'm gonna go down here and give you, let me see, a little bit more. So there's a lot of speculation with Mansa Musa's story. That's why I labeled the title of the chapter the way that I did. And this mug is long. So it's a pretty good story, sourced up, and you can deal with it. Now, in support of an unsettled political environment is seemingly unconnected reference to Batuti's Rila to the Fiqh Madrik Fakas, who told Batuti that a certain El Laban made a gift to Sultan Mansa Musa in his youth of 7 menthals. At the time, this is a story now that I'm telling y'all right now. So I'm gonna summarize the story instead of boring y'all. It is said that Mansa Musa in his youth, received a gift from this dude right here, El Sheikh El Laban. All right. Now, so Musa would owe. So once Musa became ruler, he repaid the 7-fold the kindness shown to him in the youth back to the dude. The context of the arguably spacious anecdotal discussion of Musa's inviolable record bestowing more gifts upon strangers than his brother and a successor Suleiman, but it reflects not only ambiguity over who controlled the throne, but also an evolving role for foreigners in the succession. All right, now that Musa received such a gift while still a child and without influence suggests an attempt on the part of a small but growing community of expatriate merchants and religious authorities to sway the succession in a manner beneficial to their interests. The gift, no doubt, went to the house of the maiden Bakari Manding Bori, which is the madam, conceivably in anticipation that someone from the branch, possibly Musa, would eventually take power. But by investing in Musa's candidacy, expatriate support also signaled their preference, influencing a political process closely tied to cross-regional commercial relations. This suggests that Musa, even before coming to power, had been identified as the candidate of an internationalism closely tied to Islam. And then we get into Mansa Musa's wealth and his famous Hajj. We all know the actual story. I bring Basil Davidson into the discussion to give him a brief interest into it since I was using a bunch of sources. He talks about the story that was told. We all know the story comes from Al-Din. Al-Din's story is told over and over. And then Al-Din comes to West Africa, solidifying it. Now, what we don't have is we don't have West Africans writing about Mansa Musa and his journey and his ascension to the throne and all of those things. We are handicapped with internal sources. Hear me closely when I say this. We are heavily relying on external sources when it comes to Mansa Musa and his reign. Now, some people say that Mansa Musa exaggerated, and there are claims that could substantiate exaggeration, as you can see. These exaggerations nevertheless give some idea of the scale when referring to his Hajj, right? In Cairo, Mansa Musa seemed like one of the kings of the Arabian Nights. Niana calls Musa's entourage an exaggeration, no need to elaborate further as he eliminates the possibility of a large caravan mention. It is also deemed that Musa, when he made his Hajj, claiming that he had all these people with him, 14,000 slave girls, and speaks of 20,000 slaves, they couldn't come around those mountains that they needed to come through near Libya, coming into where they were headed toward Cairo, so they left people behind. It's also not mentioned. But not to bore all y'all to death with all of this, we are handicapped all the way. We dependent solely on Arabs. One specifically, Al-Din. And he could be our biggest problem because we don't have people that journeyed with Musa to tell us. Now, did the Hajj happen? We got a lot of information that's saying the Hajj happened. Was Musa real? We got information for that. His name shows up on the king's list. All right. Did he usurp? Absolutely usurp. It was political. You know, was his usurpation looked down upon or not seen in the light of Islam? Hell no. They ain't know nothing about none of that over there. And they was doing things the way that they did it because it was like I said, internal politics that would cause a usurpation. Whether it was a you know, an influence from early on in Musa's life or going later on in life, it became what it became from that. As far as the intricate pieces, you're gonna have to read the rest of the damn book.
So you said people wouldn't have had an issue with Mansa Musa usurping.
Correct. The people wouldn't have nothing in it, you know, for no reason. There's no reason for them to be mad. They already knew what it was. Because we see that in other areas of you know, not necessarily stories, but
you got evidence other Muslims usurping his own.
You mean other Africans usurping thrones?
Yeah, I'm talking West Africa.
Go ahead, Suche.
So, what you asked?
Do we have evidence of other? Yeah, yes, we do.
Other West Africans usurping the throne.
Other West Africans usurping the throne.
Yeah, so you look at by Muslims.
Yeah.
When you look at the Songhai dynasty, the transition from the Sunni dynasty or the Songhai Empire, the transition from the Sunni dynasty with of course everybody knows Sunni Ali, and right after him his son Sunni Baru. Yeah, his son ruled Sunni Baru for a little minute.
And then you get Askil Muhammad.
Then a usurper, Askil Muhammad, came through, and there was no problem with the people, and he was adhering to Islam as much as possible, Orthodox Islam as much as possible.
Yeah, so that's your other example.
People had no problem with it. The people, they laid down. I mean, it was what it was. But please believe, if those people have a problem with it or issue with it, you gonna feel it. Even as a king, they will kill you.
Yep, they will.
Yeah.
And the story on how Sonny Ali went out, Sonny Ali's story, well, that's in volume 4. I'll tell you that right now. I'll let you know I get into Sonny Ali in volume 4.
Yeah, still leaves a mystery as to why would he tell that story? Or why would that story attach to him? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Which would probably be probably never be known.
Nah, we don't have no more evidence going behind the information that we got right now. Unless something turn up, and I don't know if we'll see that turning up, especially when we have the sources that we actually have. You know what I'm saying? When we got the Fatish, we got the Tariq al-Sudan. You know what I'm saying? Everything is, like I told you before, everything is external. There's nothing internal for us to deal with when we deal with it. Because when we go internally, if you read what I read, what I when I lay down in my opening premise of why I did what I did, you're going to realize a point that I made. You're gonna be like, damn, that's a hell of a point. I ain't think nothing about it. And then it kind of goes from there. So if everything is external, the only internal information that we got can only come from a certain set. And that information comes out in the book. That's why you
don't give it to him. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna give it to him.
Yeah, you giving him a lot.
That's why you get volume 3.
Exclusive,
especially
man.
Not that right there. Yeah, nah. You gotta get the book for that one.
For sure.
He down there read a whole chapter. No, he ain't read the whole chapter. I'm gonna tell you right now. He ain't read it. It's long.
It's entertaining though, because it
is.
You gotta ride the wave, because there's a lot of information in there. You gotta ride the wave. That's why you see a lot of Arabic names and people saying certain things for a reason, because it's very important for us to see who's saying what. And you know, most people don't know about Q. They don't see it. But if you go, you might be able to type in Mansa Q on the internet and see what comes up, and you will see something about an Atlantic voyage of the predecessor of Mansa Musa when you type in Mansa Q. And you know, but that's typing in Mansa Q, and then it gives you Abakar II. And then it says, rather the voyage is inferred to have been undertaken by Mansa Muhammad Ibn Q. So you can kind of go there and you really don't get any information on that. The moral of the story, though, man, is that the Malians did not and have a reason to even go to the Atlantic. There was no reason for that. Why would we? You know, I'm saying we like that, but why?
Yeah, but based on the story, like it was said during that conversation, you're talking about 2,000 ships. You know, that's a shipbuilding industry. Like,
and they don't have that.
That was spoken about. Like it'd have been known.
Right. And that's why the point in there talking about the naval, you know, the naval presence or prowess of Malians, it doesn't really hold any weight because we don't have, like you said, we don't have a presence of shipbuilding. So where's the wood? Where was the wood coming from? Or where was the tools to utilize certain things? And that goes back to the point that I made when I got into my research regarding how the Europeans, or you know, the Western Europeans, figured out how to deal with cross current, how to sail in the other direction, because they could come downstream with no problem, but coming back upstream could be an issue at times. Could be an issue unless they were really close to land. But going out into the Atlantic was an issue for them because those cross currents went in all directions. So it would spin the ship and just keep spinning the ship. And yeah, it could, you know, these these Western Europeans could have lost some ships. And that's why you have people like the Vikings, where the water is more calm. You hear the Vikings crossing the Atlantic, but they crossing the Atlantic way like damn near North Polish, where the water calm. It wasn't as crazy as it was, you know, off the shores of West Africa. And especially during that time where it was really violent. And this dog was snoring like a mother. Tyson, wake up. Get up, man. I'm doing the show and you snoring. Come on.
Shit, man, he chilling, man. We're not worried about him, man. Leave him alone, man. Let that man sleep, man.
Hey, he mad in the mug, boy.
What is you feeding, bro? What you feeding? That mug is huge now. That
man,
mug.
He just eats regular food, you know.
That mug, yeah, I don't know what you feeding.
Pro plan.
He feeding the plant-based dog food.
Yeah, that's what he eat. From Sabi. I got it from Dr. Sabi. But yeah, Sosa, you get crazy, Sosa. But it's just more information because a lot of people don't talk about the intricate pieces. Most people don't even mention, don't even know Mansa Musa by Can, Malikoy Mansa Musa. They don't know him like that. They don't know his man like that, or they don't know the story about his mom either. You see what I'm saying? Or his grandmother, so to say. Or they don't know the Manding words. So that's why I felt like it was vital to bring up the Manding words, which is an indicator of clear cut going in there and dealing with Mali from a cultural perspective and bringing out what needed to be brought out for people to know a little bit more. So that's why you get volume 3. But you don't get volume 3 for the Mansa Musa story. That's just one part of it. You get volume 3 because, you know, Kofi in that line and Sutek in there addressing some stuff, some real skills. You know what I mean? Black is beautiful.
You y'all some stuff, but I'm
okay.
Suits in there making up shit.
Well,
Kofi
Chef,
chapter fire.
hold on, Sheffrin. Islamic jurisprudence has nothing to do with West Africa, though. That I mean, the Islamic world at this time, that really truly ain't really a Islamic world when Africans were still doing things the African way. Different schools of thought and interpretation was used in different places and different times. Yeah. All right, depending on the people. Yeah. But they just, you know what I'm saying? They wanted to be able to control, like, trade and build their empires. But Musa wanted to expand his empire too. So that's why, it's interesting. But when you're dealing with Arabs are gonna go by that jurisprudence wholeheartedly. But can you hit this 3? Nope. U.S. breaking. They up 6 though. Third. But yeah, I got to go watch the rest later. Nah, I ain't, we've been on this thing rocking out. It ain't gonna be too much longer though. But yeah, it's a Musa story is interesting. Sonny Ali story interesting. I got another person, but I'll probably do a presentation on that person. The story interesting. It's some interesting stuff. You know what I mean? It's some interesting stuff. And there's a lot we can learn from all of this. We just have to continue to do more work. I mean, but you can't really do much more work on that unless we all of a sudden find something that's in a Timbuktu transcript, which probably ain't gonna do nothing. But well, I ain't gonna say that. I'm just gonna say this. I have a problem with the way Arabs projected certain things. That I have a problem with. I have a problem with that. I have a problem wholeheartedly with that. And y'all don't understand why I say that. Y'all might understand why I say that. May not. I don't know. You get volume 4, you're gonna enjoy volume 4. What I've set out to do in the last 3 volumes was I didn't do it in volume 1, and I should have. But what I set out to do in the last 3 volumes was to give people back pieces of West African history and culture and traditions that you can learn from. Even in the journal, Killmonger's Corner Volume 2, I speak about West Africa. And I get into trying to introduce people to West Africa because we hear all this chemist stuff, right? Which I ain't got a problem with it, but we hear it. And then we hear people saying, well, we ain't got enough on West Africa. Well, me personally and Sutek, we have set out to give y'all what's going on in West Africa. What is looking like, who's saying what, why they saying what they saying, and deal with it from that perspective. That's what we did. So now people can't say or can't argue and say we ain't got nothing on it. We got presentations on it. We got it in writing.
Yeah, so but they ain't even argued enough. That's what I was telling we was talking about the Unc about last night. Like
arguing about it.
Yeah, like tell them talking about how the Kemet Wars began from you're not dealing with enough West Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what because there's 2 Kemet Wars. You got the first religious Kemet Wars, right? And then the historical Kemet Wars kicked off later on. You know what I'm saying? With Rob On and them, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's up with all this Kemet shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas ain't dealing with West Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that started off the banging. You know what I'm saying? And then remember it went to like a heavy anti-Egyptian sentiment for a little while after that.
Yeah, the difference is we still in West Africa.
Yeah, but it's still new to a lot of people in the community though. Like they ain't know West Africa on trial versus, you know what I'm saying? Everything has always been argued from a Kemet perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like this information as a whole is pretty much new to the community. You know what I'm saying? The information they got from Mansa Musa come from Van Sertima. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas ain't got nobody presenting that on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna say this too though. We know Mansa Musa didn't know nothing about Orthodox Islam because when he went to Egypt, if you read Ibn Amir Hajib or Hajab or however you say dude name, he talk about Mansa Musa, the greetings that these West Africans use when coming into contact with Mansa Musa, and also how they would give them their daughters, their beautiful daughters, as concubines. And the old boy was like, yo, this is not permitted in Islam. And he like, not even by the kings? Like, nah, not even by the kings. Like, he don't know nothing about no Islamic jurisprudence and no Sharia. He didn't know nothing about that. Wasn't no Qurans over there. You know what I'm saying? So we know he didn't know nothing about no Orthodox Islam.
Yeah, and to the point you made, now I think I mentioned it in here. I don't remember, but to that point, I do talk about when he sat down and he kept on saying that he wanted to meet with old boy. That's pretty much why he was splurging and giving up so much, because he was trying to gain the attention. He was trying to put West Africa on the map. But in another chapter that I got in the book, I argued that he probably pretty much exposed West Africa, but you're right. He didn't know how to greet. He didn't know the communication lines. He didn't know anything. He didn't know none of that. And you're right. They absolutely say that about the girls and the greeting for sure. For sure.
So like, how was he able? Because even if just you said the numbers are exaggerated, right? The ability to travel that distance without
people were making the Hajj before him. People made Hajj, they had a route.
But I'm saying he dropping off gold, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he basically a walking lick.
He was that. Remember, he traveled with an army.
He licked himself. He spent all that money. When went back broke, had to borrow some money before he went back.
He was a walking lick, but you got to think at that time there was more integrity. But also he donned the army with him that would help him, and then where he couldn't use the people that caravan with him any further, he had to reduce the people to cross that mountain, and and they still had to bring in. But he was dropping off nuggets everywhere he went, so it was just a matter of time for that to transpire. But like you said, I mean, we ain't arguing it enough, and yeah, some information is new to a lot of people, but we try to do our best. That's why when you're dealing with West Africa, more specifically, people tend to look at just West Africa from like a so-called spiritual land, or somebody called like a little, Holy Land or something like that. They only look at West Africa from a religious perspective, and they see it like that, but they don't know like it's a lot of history that we ain't even touched, that we just really introducing people to remaining. And man, just the last few years of just reading text after text, purchasing other texts, trying to get more information, just investing the money and spending the money, losing out on it really, because you spend all this money on books and all that, you ain't recouping none of it on the end, if you're looking at it from a business perspective, personally, because I know for a fact that I've invested more in the books than I probably will ever get out of somebody reading an article or a book that been purchased. See what I'm saying? So it's a lot, man. And the more we talk about it, the more we let loose. Like, I'm leaving out some stuff for a reason, but from this specific jewel that's dropped early on in the book and going on throughout the argument, You just learn, man. Like it's so much more to it, and we just try to introduce people to it, man. Through this channel, through the Mossy channel. When we try to get other places, but we ain't gonna get too many places, cause with it. But we gonna just keep on doing what we gotta do. But the story of Mansa Musa ain't really been broke all the way down. People just romanticize the Hajj. That's it. People romanticize the Hajj, and they take it as such, and they deal with it like that. And all we get, like you said, is Van Sertima by the way of Leo Weiner and Mackenzie, because you got to throw Mackenzie in there because there's a story in Mackenzie's work that they hit it at the buzzer. Batum hit the three at the buzzer. All right, so like it just go on from there. So we got work. I mean, we got work to do, but we're doing what we can. But it's up to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? It's up to y'all. Excuse me at this point. What's up, Kofi? You back?
Yeah, I've been back in here, man, for about an hour, man. I was listening.
Right, what's up? You ain't saying nothing.
I'm listening, man.
Nah, I don't need you listening. What you doing with that chapter 2, though? You done?
Nah, man, I fell asleep, man. If you wouldn't have went live, brother, and I wouldn't have got on the panel, chapter 2 would have been.
Said if he wouldn't have to cuss somebody out.
Yeah, hey, Sosa, you see that? You see your Sosa?
It's your fault.
I think Sosa missed it.
Huh? Nah, I heard.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna deal with it tonight, man. Before I go to bed, man. I
already downloaded. I already got it ready to download, bro.
You need to go ahead and download it for our section.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna fool with it, man. I mean, we all get mad. We all get mad, man. We all get mad.
All right. I don't see how you gonna sit here and try to take it down. Sure.
Nah, I ain't gonna fool with it, man. I'm just messing with y'all, man. I ain't gonna fool with
yeah, we don't know that.
Nah, I ain't.
You trying to save face for your for all your little praise you be getting. Now you did all that cussing in there after you didn't talk to that teacher, that principal.
What happened? Kobe can't do cussing earlier?
Yeah, see, you ain't seen it. I hope.
Was he mad because Nwapa part of the Niger Congo family?
No, you missed it, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I caught the first part when old boy was over. That shit would get crazy. I was like, oh boy, because not Sinea got there. Oh, it wasn't that.
It got worse when Kofi got on.
Oh shit!
They had a whole argument. We had to kick the dude off the panel because Kofi was arguing so bad.
Yeah,
that's the only reason why we still live, because we're trying to drown out the part where Kofi got mad.
Yeah, oh boy,
order.
Want to have that conversation.
Kofi gave us an order. You know what I'm saying?
It's always the classic though when Kofi loses. It's always. I remember when he lost it over there. It was with CK that one time. It was hilarious. Yeah, Sutek, I know you over there arguing with a Nuwapian. You know that trigger. So I speak African language. What language is that? Nuwapian. Like shit.
Goddamn fool. He said it's an African language because people in Africa speak it. I said, what about French? What about English? God damn.
That shit funny because my shit was on mute and I said that shit and you said it you said it out loud. I was like, this nigga think this like I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out the same shit.
Oh, that's what make it African. So Arabic, that's hella African.
Yeah, they got a Nawapian movement over there in Africa.
Shit, I don't know. I don't be checking for them niggas.
Good to see, just to see what's going on over there. 'Cause, you know, I think because a lot of people realizing like that's where you could take your new schisms. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
feeding them that bullshit.
Yeah, the Hebrew
Feeding them
Israelites
that bullshit.
got strong over there. You know, try to build that shit over there. Old boy over there, irritated genie over there. You know what I'm saying? It's like fresh ground. You feel me?
Fresh ignorance.
They better keep that shit over
People
there.
just
Yeah. You know what I mean? So shit, a lot of folks just preying on the ignorance. You know what I'm saying? So, but that would be a shame though. If Nuwabians over there, that shit hurt my goddamn heart, bro. I swear. like Malachi York faith is. Oh man, that would be crazy.
Said they got a compound out there somewhere.
Nuwabians do?
I guess so.
he said they in Liberia, man.
Oh
They
yeah,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah. In Liberia.
That's where they speaking at, but they just couldn't name what people that was out there that actually speaking of. That's what we was trying to extract from the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm speaking that damn pseudo language.
It's not pseudo, Sutek. The dogs speak the language. Okay?
Kofi
That's
speak.
why I said it.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that though. I'm gonna have to look at that. Y'all said the man was speaking the language to the dog.
Yeah, man,
Hey,
Kofi
what?
lying.
He did, Kofi.
Man, Sean,
I
pull it
mean,
up.
Polite
Pull it
got
up,
Change
Sean.
dog in the Wapi.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Polite
Hold
got two platinum songs rapping Nuwapi, Nuwapic, man.
on.
Man, if they don't sound like that dog, I don't believe that they speaking the right language. They confused. They need to go, you know what I'm saying, sit up under the master teacher, whatever his dog name is, and
That
learn
shit
properly.
vibranium, something. It ain't platinum.
Yeah, nigga Polite did a whole video on that Nuwapian language. Like niggas, I guess he just raps with his community. Like niggas don't know what the hell he talking about. Ain't no subtitles, nothing.
He thought that shit was hard too.
Man,
Yeah.
he a professional finesser, man. I wouldn't be surprised. He finesse people with all kind of stuff. Even Chief X called him.
Oh yeah, cargo mediums and shit.
He had said something about some. God, it was about some that debate that they had. He had lied. I seen that. So I was like, man, this nigga talking about the shit backwards. He trying to spit the science. If you don't know, if you ain't literate, you gonna be like, oh man, he kicking that nigga. You said that shit backwards, bro. You tripping. On alive. They got you on video. Messing up the science. But pull that dog up though, Sean. We need that. We need that. Kofi need to see.
Man, don't ask me to pull up something I already got, man. Don't ask
Bad.
me to pull up something I already got. I sit on the information, bro.
My bad. I forgot who I was talking to. I forgot, man.
What kind of dog? Yeah.
Close y'all
stuff.
mics. Hold on,
All
so
right.
we don't see the dog. Close y'all mics and listen with y'all hearts. It's getting interesting.
Bro,
Which
is that what we're talking about? So the requirement is Greenberg.
No, hell no, he ain't no.
Okay,
hell
but
no.
African phylums were created by Greenberg.
I am asking you under which brand,
Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent of Africa that speaks Nuwapu? Can you show us an African? Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent that speaks that as their indigenous language?
An African tribe on the continent that speaks that language? Is that the requirement?
As their indigenous language, yeah.
As their indigenous language. So I'm gonna ask you this.
No, don't ask us nothing else. Demonstration be conversation.
Hold on, my dog.
You heard him? You heard him?
Hold on,
let him stop barking.
Man,
Hold on,
back. I didn't hear it.
A language can be dead and it can be resurrected, correct? Because don't nobody
sign.
Are you saying that that's not an African language?
Man, I just want to prove.
Are you saying because somebody don't speak because it's a dead language that they don't speak? Hold on, my dog.
No, he ain't the no.
Okay.
Bitch,
not
bread.
Go back to where he said his dog speaks the language.
Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent of Africa that speaks Nuwapu? Can you show us an African? Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent that speaks that as their indigenous language?
An African tribe on the continent that speaks that language? Is that the requirement?
As their indigenous language, yeah.
As their indigenous language. So I'm gonna ask you this.
No, don't ask us nothing else. Demonstration be conversation.
Hold on, my dog. I don't want dogs to. I want to get it clear. They barking.
He said Tim not too.
Not bread. A Cordofanian.
Can you show us? Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent of Africa that speaks Nuwapu? Can you show us an African? Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent that speaks that as their indigenous language?
An African tribe on the continent that speaks that language? Is that the requirement?
As their indigenous language, yeah.
As their indigenous language. So I'm gonna ask you this.
No, don't ask us nothing else. Demonstration be conversation.
Hold on, my dog. I don't want dogs to. I want to get it clear. They barking. Because my dogs speak the language, but it ain't African. Hold on.
You heard him?
He probably taught his dog some commands and some Nuwapu language.
You already know. He didn't even think that's slick.
Can you show us an African tribe indigenous to the continent that speaks that as their indigenous language?
An African tribe on the continent that speaks that language? Is that the requirement?
As their indigenous language, yeah.
No, don't ask us nothing else. Demonstration be conversation.
Hold on, my dog. I don't want dogs to. I want to get it clear. They barking. Because my dogs speak the language, but it ain't African. Hold on.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll wait.
Let him stop barking. Because
Sutek, who the hell you over there arguing with, man?
Them not too.
Sutek,
This
you
nigga
arguing
is
with
a
a man
mental.
who don't speak African language, man.
Them not too.
That nigga is a mental patient, man. This nigga. He literally made up a language and is saying that shit to his dog, and the dog responds. Like, think about this man's psyche right now. Like,
Nah, they practice that language like in their little shit though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But imagine that, like, how serious is it when you got your dog responding to the command? Like, it's playing in the sense that you can sick your dog on somebody and ain't nobody gonna know what's up. But in the sense that you made up, like that shit is just like, when we really look at it and really think about it, bro, you tripping.
I mean, they spiritually to come from the planet of rich, bro. Like, I mean,
right.
That man said the language is spoken in North, South, Central. It's the language spoke everywhere, bro.
Yeah, the North Side answer. Where at? They said where at? On the Nile Valley.
Man, I'm trying to see how long y'all been on here, man. I done took a nap and woke up and left and come back.
We trying to help you out, so you need to quit crying about how long we've been on here.
Lee.
We trying to hide.
Okay, so you want to do that? That's what you want to do? All right. Sosa, exhibit A.
Yeah, I ain't know Kofi made a classic. I'm like, shit, I gotta go back and catch Kofi, goddamn, the highlight reel.
Nah,
hey, y'all need to, hey, know what y'all need to make though, for real? Like, just like a Kofi pop-off segment, just like all of Kofi's just signature, just ran all compiled in one spot.
Nah, don't none of them beat this. Don't none.
You need Jehudi. You need Jehudi to come get that.
We do.
Yeah, man. That should be tight.
Sosa,
tight.
Sosa, here you go. I'm gonna help you out.
I told you we accepted. We
never
accepted all that, bro. We accepted. We accepted all everything that you said about how you came to that conclusion. We want to know the methodology.
I never finished how I came to the conclusion. You don't know.
Can you continue now? We're listening. Can you continue now?
But I never finished, sir, because you kept.
I know you didn't. That's why right now I'm telling you, you have the floor. You have the floor to explain.
I had the floor multiple times, and y'all multiple times. But when I cut you off, you mute me.
Go ahead.
That's
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We apologize. Can you please explain?
Nah, we ain't when do they do that, bro? Hold up.
Nah, we ain't apologize.
Hey, let's be for real.
Hey, mute his mic. Hey, look. Hey, what's this guy name?
I don't know his name.
Okay, that's all I know.
Listen, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let's. Hey. All right, let's award this brother. This brother is a guest, man. Let's not interrupt him. Let us. I want to hear what he has to say. We gonna let you speak. Nobody's gonna. No, hold on, brother. Nobody's gonna interrupt you. They're gonna let you speak, and once you get through speaking, then somebody else will speak behind him. Unmute his mic.
You want to hit his bullshit? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Unmute his mic.
Y'all. No, you're not. It's cool.
I can't hear it.
But that's like asking me what tribe was the A group. Brother. That's like asking me to prove what tribe was the A group.
Hey, I'm on here. I'm gonna let you. We gonna let you speak. We gonna let you speak, brother. Listen.
Still talking.
We're gonna just stop on here. We gonna.
That's like asking me to prove
I just stopped on here. I'm trying to get some order, brother, so you can speak. That's why I came on.
You shouldn't have to. Because your people got decorum. Remember?
Okay, but listen,
your people have decorum.
Right,
where's
but I'm here.
Listen. Where's the decorum?
Brother, please. Brother, listen.
It's cowardly, bro. That's why I said let's go live with me.
Okay, but now you gonna be listen. I come on here to try to help you out so you can speak.
No, bro, I don't want no help. I just want to even playing field.
You doing the same thing. Okay, well then, stop complaining if they
this is not even complaining. He's doing my mic in the middle of me communicating. How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finished my thought on what I'm asking.
Again, like I just said, he's gonna let you speak. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna give you some orders so you can speak, bro. I didn't come on here to holler.
How many times you gonna have to say you're gonna let me speak and I still can't speak? But you don't mute their mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
He needed help.
Hey man, needed some help. His ass up there, bro. He ain't gonna listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get on here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off here, bro. Kick this pseudo-ass motherfucker off here. I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Kobe.
Oh, so you want me to play it back? You want me to play it back? All right. I got you.
How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finished my thought on what I'm asking.
Again, like I just said, he's gonna let you speak. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna give you some orders so you can speak, bro. I didn't come on here to holler.
How many times you gonna have to say you're gonna let me speak and I still can't speak? But you don't mute their mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
He needed help.
I'm finna, hey man, needed some help. His ass out there, bro. He ain't finna listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get on here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off here, bro. Kick this pseudo-ass motherfucker off here.
Hey, Kobe.
My boy got mental issues.
He do. He do.
Hey, Kobe, kick this pseudo ass nigga.
I'm trying to
Pseudo
help
ass
him
nigga out the
out,
mouth.
man. I'm trying to help him out, bro.
He don't want your help, Kofi. He ain't want your help. He don't want your help. He want an even playing field.
Kick this pseudo ass motherfucker off. No, hey, France is in desperate mode, man. They down 6 now.
And that's why he in a cult.
Yep.
I'm surprised a nigga that crazy actually sat down long enough to be, you know what I'm saying, got that, introduced to a cult. Like that dude ain't got, like, that dude got ADHD. He can't goddamn, he don't listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he was just all over the place.
He got the NPD. He got that narcissistic personality. Just he think he important. That he got some special information that you gotta listen to everything he say and not question it because he's all knowing and you not. You don't know nothing about that.
Man, fuck what y'all talking about. Let me hear that shit.
You know, part of that too is, you know what I mean, like, niggas know, like, if you slow it down, you gonna destroy him. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's part of the tactic to keep it keep that
fast pace, try to keep people off balance, pick at little cherry pick arguments that are frivolous and don't really have nothing. It's a bunch of distraction, man. Let's say them boys are deflection specialists.
Like, when he was like, name the tribe, he probably didn't even know actual tribe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he knew him. He know he can't pick one because we gonna pinpoint it and he gonna be out of there.
He gonna look stupid.
Once you pick one, you stuck. Now we on your ass. Pause.
That's why he kept it broad and general. He don't want to get specific. He want to keep you.
Y'all talking too much, man.
To try to help you out so you can speak.
No, bro, I want to help. I just want to
man. Stop complaining.
But this is not even complaining. He's putting my mic in the middle of communicating. How can I answer your question thoroughly? And he called what I'm saying pseudo before I even finished my thought on what I'm answering.
Again, like I just said, he's gonna let you speak. We're gonna let you speak. We're gonna give you some orders so you can speak, bro. I didn't come here to
how many times you gonna have to say you're gonna let me speak and I still can't speak? But you don't mute their mic. That's why I said come on live with me. But he didn't want to come on live with me.
I just got on the panel.
He needed help.
I'm finna, hey man, needed some help. His ass out there, bro. He ain't finna listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to get out here so I can get some order so the brother can speak. But I'm not. Hey, kick this motherfucker off of here, bro. Kick this pseudo ass motherfucker off here. I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Kobe, now you see why we was muting him. He kept talking over everybody. He want to control the conversation.
Yeah, the Hootie got to grab that, man. Put together. The best of Kobe, man.
I know you got it, Jude. Come on now.
Now he can make a whole video off that. He can clip that up. He got some material up in there. He said all kind of crazy shit. All you gotta do is start from the beginning and just listen. You gonna clip the shit out of it. He said some shit. Said the dog could talk. Dog, he spoke the shit to the dog. Man.
What did I say it again? Say it again.
Jim Nuptu.
He speak that shit fluid. No, Kofi. No. But the dog understand though, so it don't matter. Well, if we know what it means, the dog know what it means because he speak it.
That wasn't even a half. I started barking. That shit was funny.
The dog didn't understand none of that.
The dog didn't understand shit, man.
No,
Just think, this man said the dog speaks. Dogs don't talk, nigga. What is wrong with you, bro? He's so hype. He just talking, bro. He know he wasn't making no sense.
He said the dog speaking and the dog got a cash out.
He did say that. See, I'm telling you, Jehudi, if you're listening, man, this a whole fire video right here, full of material, man. Clip that boy up. This boy said his dog got the cash out. We were gonna send the money to the dog. And we still trying to. He ain't never give us the cash out though.
You said the dog got a cash out.
That's what the go. Pull it up, Sean. Pull it up.
I'm about to go back and look at
it. He said we need to give him his money or something like that.
He said my dog got a cash out too.
Yeah, I was gonna go get it.
What? He speak different language, African languages, and he got it. You need to put that mug on. What's that? What they got the Guinness Book of World Record? You need to go put in an application, boy. You can make some money off. You need to Sean. No, Sutek, you need to mute make that dog with your dog, and you gonna have some.
Yeah, kind of the first African American dog.
First African language speaking dog.
Nuwapi, man. Don't disrespect that man dog like that.
You right. We tripping. We got to speak in the right context. That's a Nuwapi dog. Nuwapu. We said that wrong. He had to correct us.
Gonna have his little Nuwapi hat on.
The dude had a hat on. I see the dog.
He got a hat on his pictures, on his little profile pictures.
The dog?
Nah, he did.
Oh.
Hey, I would have died, bro.
I can picture the dog with Pitbull, one of them double arc
top hat weird ass nigga.
Little dashiki on. We was wolves.
Man, I ain't finna look at that shit, man. That shit gave me a headache, bro. I can't find a way to talk about the dog, bro. But he said that shit. He said the dog can talk Nuwapic.
And got a cash out.
He was serious. And he said the dog can talk Nuwapic and the dog got a cash out too. Because he said, he said, you can cash out me and blah, 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 blah. And then we said something about the dog. He said, and the dog got cash out too. That nigga said his room. That nigga said, I don't know what kind of drugs he on, but where drugs he on, it takes him
all of them.
Man, it take him somewhere, bro.
Nigga, all of them at once. Shit.
That dude delusion now.
I said I'm on everything.
Hey, but I'm gonna slide out, man. Peace out, brother, bro.
All right, so.
All right, man.
Peace out.
USA up 5 points. That's really why I ain't into this shit. Cause I've been watching this. And this dude want to come in and cut on his little ringtone music.
We're over there watching TikTok video.
Shit. No. I don't watch that. They be going down in here. They my wife.
You know what he watching.
Nah, I don't watch it. Now my wife be watching them. Her and
see, you know what you're watching is coming out.
That ain't me. That's what's name gets turned the music on. Let me get there for after that. Yeah, but shit, I'm finna slide over here too, man. I don't deal with this.
What you gonna deal with?
It's immune system, man. It's immune system.
You got the COVID.
Nah, I'm straight. He came back. I'm straight.
No, I know you straight. You thought you had breakthrough.
Yeah. Yep.
Now you got to remember what season we in, Coach. Because you know they let them masks out and all of that. People starting to get the common cold and stuff again. You got another infection. You just ain't got no damn COVID infection.
Yeah. That's what I came up with. Shit.
What I try to tell you, but you ain't want to listen.
Then, Kobe, you got to keep in mind, you don't be sleeping like you need to be sleeping, bro. Square business, that affect your immune system too.
Yeah, I know it because I do it every time. I go like a couple of months
won't sleep, go to bed 5, 6 o'clock, get back up at 9 or 10 o'clock. I go to bed at 7 or 8 and get up around 11 or 12. And I do it all over again, and then I get super sick, man. I get so sick, and then I say I ain't gonna do it no more. And then about 2 weeks, if I don't have to go to the hospital, but another week or two, man, I'm back to doing the same thing. But I've been doing pretty good, man. These last.
You tell us the truth, bro. You on powder and.
Oh ass nigga, bro! I swear to God, this nigga is a buster. Certified, go.
Just tell us the truth. You've been tooting powder, and goddamn, you trying to get this shit under control.
Say sneaking deep.
No, man, I'm working, bro. I'm trying to get this shit out, man. We got all this shit we trying to do, bro. I can't do it sleep. Can't do it sleep because you gotta understand something, man. I go work. I go to work and work 10. I don't work but 4 days a week, but the 4 days I work out of the week, I'm working 10, 11 hours. So I had to get up before I go to work. I'm trying to work on some stuff that we got going on or something that we trying to do, try to figure something out. Then I get off of work in the middle of 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm up, you know what I'm saying, trying to work on some stuff. And then when I'm off, I'm up. I'm just working, man. I just gotta slow down. I just got to slow down. And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to slow down so I won't be sick. And then like you talk about my immune system, man. It's any little thing, bro. I just get sick, man. I get sick. That's why I end up catching the flu back to back or something shutting down on me. I gotta go to the hospital. I can't. I'm woke, but I can't open my eyes. I can't move my body. A whole bunch of crazy stuff be going on. But shoot, I'm trying to get my little rest though now, man. So I'm working on it.
When you sleep, that's how your body, you know what I'm saying, repair itself. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get your stuff working in tip-top shape outside of the exercise and diet. Those are all lifestyle stuff that you can get. You just got to structure that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Prioritizing them. Can't do everything in one day, Kofi.
Yeah, I know, and that's something that I'm trying to figure out too. Shit, I be trying to catch up too, man. I be trying to catch up, do my own little research and read, and then work on some stuff that we got going on, man. And I don't know, man. I just be like you said, I be trying to do everything, see if I can get everything done at one time, and that just ain't gonna help.
You keep on trying to do shit on your own too. That's a whole nother motherfucking problem that you have. When you ain't me. You can't do all this shit on your own. You ain't me. You not built like me, man.
You gotta have a plant-based diet to do that.
You got a horrible immune system, bad feet, and a cocaine problem.
Y'all don't listen to that dude, bro. Don't listen. My feet bad. My feet bad. My health.
He only telling half truths. He only telling the whole truth.
That boy crazy.
He's sprinkling sauce on you, man.
So instead of relying on the person who can get it done real quick, because see, I could have got it done real quick and get it back to you and be like, here go the book. Boom.
Well, you know what? I'm finna send it to you now. I ain't even changed the font size. You can change the font size. I'm finna send it to you right now. Well, I'm gonna send it to you when I send chapter 2 to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay,
Now I'm gonna send it to you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to change that. See, and that was something I was gonna try to do tonight too. After I got through with that chapter 2, try to change that font size. But shit, and then send it to you. But hell, you look at it, you do what you want to do with it, man. But like I said, it turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good to me. It turned out pretty good. The look of it, you know what I'm saying? So, and shit, I think this motherfucker, I'm cussing. I think this one here is I say that every volume, but I think this one here is better than this one here. I think people gonna enjoy this one better than the other ones, man. I mean, all the other ones are great pieces of work too, but this one here, I guess I'm saying that because I actually done sat down and read everybody's before the book actually came out, man. For the book actually came out, man. So, but shoot, there's some good stuff in the book, man. Good stuff in the book. Shoot, even with what you got going on, when you get ready to put what you put out, Sean, I think what you got, I don't know if you know it or not, but I'm thinking, you know, I ain't thinking, I'm knowing what you got is man, is a good piece of work. I like what you doing with your SARS book, man, and what you doing after each chapter. You know what I'm saying? Each chapter, what you got. And I flunked. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I flunked. I flunked chapter 1. I missed. I don't know how many questions in there, but I know I missed maybe 3. So out of the whatever you had, so I think it wasn't that many. I know.
I think it's over 10.
Oh well, shoot,
I'm
I
gonna
passed
ace
then.
that
I
nigga
barely
shit.
I
I'm gonna buy
barely
that
passed.
hoe and ace and shit.
You
Straight A's on that boy.
You gonna be the first motherfucker to fail.
I'm gonna be the first nigga gets
You
all 10.
ain't gonna tell the truth though. See, Kofi gonna tell the truth. Your ass, you
I'll
gonna
do it live, nigga.
lie. I know you gonna lie. Yeah, okay, we'll see. It's 14. Chapter 1 got 14 questions, Kofi.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I passed. I don't know why I ain't think it was that. I think it was about 8.
14, Kofi, you passed.
Yeah, I passed it then. Yeah, because I mean,
Vince Racking Yellow took his own test, and he said he ain't pass it.
Yeah. Damn.
What?
Know what he said?
Damn.
His students be getting 100 out of on his quiz.
I know he said that.
Talking about a virologist. He missed questions. I ain't gonna say he didn't pay. I'm gonna say he missed questions. When you catch up on that 12, you hear him say it. Yeah,
I'm 100. Still.
Yeah, all right. You don't know. You don't even know what's going on in the book to know you're gonna get 100. You're gonna get tricked.
There's some good info. Like I said, there's some stuff that I knew that I had forgot from the past because I can't keep up no more. Like I said, y'all be posting articles every day, 2, 3, 4, 5 articles. I can't read them articles all in one day. So, and then we've been having this other stuff going on. So I just ain't been keeping up. So shoot, I was shoot that one, and I guarantee once you start reading it, like I like it too because the way he got it and the way it's flowing, like it ain't boring. Like you know, sometimes you can read something, man, and it can be too sciencey or just too over your head with too many complex words and I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna have to go look up some words because I could have been through proofreading what I was reading with the first even with introduction. I had to go back and like look up a couple of words because I wanted to know exactly what those words mean, or I wanted to look at a certain image when he talked about certain things. So let me go look at the image. And I may be able to understand a little bit fuller once I look at the image and see where these different things when he talk about cytoplasma and nucleus, the nucleus of the cell, and some other stuff that he talks about in there. But like I said, it
Virology
was boring.
basics.
Once you start reading, you like you ain't gonna want to start reading. You don't want to start reading. So shit, last night I kind of once I started on chapter 2, I just kind of proofread it. Well, kind of just scam through it, and did my little thing, and then I was gonna go back today. And what was gonna wait to Saturday, but shit, I was like, man, let me go ahead and jump into this, and then I'm gonna do 3. But when he went live, shit, I was laying in the bed and I ended up falling asleep, man. But I'm finna deal with it now, man. But I think it's important and it ain't going over nobody's head. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it ain't too wordy, it ain't too sciencey, it ain't gonna make you feel like you dumb or nothing. You definitely gonna learn something, and then you definitely gonna learn something. What's the name? People gonna be at his head though once they read his introduction though. They gonna be the herbalist gonna be on his head. They gonna be on his head.
he gonna ruffle some feathers.
Yeah, they gonna be on his head. He's speaking about their God, the herbalist God.
No. Say it ain't so here, boy. Oh man.
Yeah, but man, it's some good stuff, man. But yeah, I'm finna jump off here now, man, cause I ain't gonna. I'm gonna try to keep doing right and try to be in the bed for 2 o'clock, well, at least by 2 o'clock, no later than 2 o'clock.
You keep on sniffling and all that. That ain't putting that mucus back in there. I ain't gonna help you either. Remember, man, the God said, man, you gotta have a mucusless body.
Exactly. You can go get you some alkaline water and alkaline vegetables and fruits and stuff. No GMO, all organic.
Oh yeah.
So they won the gold medal. I stayed up to see him win the gold medal. I'm straight.
Oh, they won?
Yeah, they won. They won the gold medal.
So that should be embarrassing to the mother. You don't want to be the team that don't grab that medal, kid, in them Olympics, man. You're gonna be talked about.
They lost 2 games coming into the game. So it
I
was
know
a feat for them to even win. Cause they had lost 2 games, they could have easily got bounced.
I thought they was on the cool the way like how they was looking.
They really didn't play good this game. And Dame Dollar didn't do really nothing. He can go off. You know what I'm saying? They got all them. They had too many guards, bro.
They don't got no chemistry, bro. They don't got people. They don't have no leaders on the court.
That's why you needed LeBron.
Exactly. They ain't have no LeBron. They ain't have no Chris Paul.
Yeah, but when you got a team with no chemistry, you need LeBron because what he gonna do is he gonna play to everybody's strength. And he ain't gonna care about scoring. It's Olympic. And then if y'all bull crapping, then he just gonna take over on his own merit.
Turn up, square business.
But nah, man, I hope I hope the book is received well. Like I said, it's been done. I've been sitting on it for the last 2 months. It's been written. The last 2 weeks though, I've just been waiting on Unc. But as Kofi get through the book, he gonna realize it ain't a quiz. I'll tell y'all now. It ain't nothing at the end of each chapter that you're gonna be dealing with, but it is in the earlier parts of the book. But when the book transition, and I'm saying transition, you will see it probably after chapter 5, the book transition. Because at that point, it ain't no need to quiz you. Beyond that point, I started dealing with a whole nother topic that I needed to address.
How many pages it came out so far?
I don't know. It's over 50-some thousand words in it. So it's about 208 pages. I don't know, depending on where Unc forward is, it'll be about under 211. I don't know how many pages Unc should be. So if Unc's stuff ain't that long, then it's ultimately it'll be under 220 for sure. It'll be enough for people to get and digest and refer back to it. But I really didn't have a lot of anything else going on in it, which like I can update it. Like I didn't deal with most of the recent science because it's recent science, so it's not in the book. So instead of me dealing with the recent science, I might put a presentation together for the information that I actually have right now. It might be beneficial to people.
Or you can extend it.
Nah, I ain't extending it. I got something that I have an outline already done for another chapter. And I told Kofi that I might do that, but I'm gonna put it together first and then deal with it how I need to deal with it. But I was really gonna just do it as a presentation because I ain't really too much care. So I just do it as a presentation and let them surprise that I can see what inconvenience by the construction not being completed on Grandstand 6. Accommodate the immunization. Okay. So I'm just gonna deal with it like that, man. Do a presentation on it and let it go the way it need to go. That's just gonna be beneficial to the people in the presentation format. They can refer back to it, and then I might take it out of a presentation format and include some additional work. But I mean, the pandemic ain't over, so it could influence another book. Part 2. But I think at that point you just pretty much dealing with too much data, and I don't want to give an information overload. I'm just trying to teach some entry level stuff, inform people on the entry level stuff. So I hope that people like the shit though. I'm a little bit more excited about I'm excited about it, but I'm excited about the coming of Islam. But I want to give people perspective on that because it took the same amount of work. You got to remember, I was writing both of those books. I was writing both of those books. I had finished the Islam book and immediately went into work on the SARS-CoV-2 book. And so I had both of those books done, and I still had time to argue with certain people and all that here and there on social media. But yeah, I finished those two. That was important. I ain't got to write for a while. That's important. I got something else that I can put together, and I think that I'll probably take the time this week to put those together, and then I'll probably have that information out, and then I got something else that I'm working on right now. I just need to finish. I got a couple more books. Okay. I got basically a book and a half that I need to do some work on. Read up, and then go back and cross-reference and stuff. And got another collection of books that I'm gonna add to that. Then I'm gonna put something else together, like a presentation. That's why I said I'm gonna do like two. I'm gonna go back on the mosque and do some, get into some African stuff. And if I do the science presentation, it's gonna be on the science with Sean, and hopefully people find that. But I ain't gonna hold nobody up, man. We've been working. I'm pretty sure y'all can go over there with Ujawu now. They still there.
Shit, I don't even know. I ain't even look.
I ain't know if anybody wanted to slow walk. You know what I'm saying? Slow walking with Ujawu. That's what I call it. Slow walking with Ujawu.
You scared of that? You don't want that, huh?
Nah, ain't nobody scared of nothing. Who the hell we slow walking to? They're still alive. Probably not drunk. He's in the walking, huh? They got that dude back on there over there though, for real.
Who?
Cooperation, competition. I don't know what June's talking about. What's your country? They over there still talking about culture. They ain't got nothing. It's a waste.
Yeah, but we gotta make sure every time we get up on this, boy, we teaching people stuff, man. Not repeating shit over and over again. I'm starting to see a lot of that. A lot of that repetitive. Yeah, no, it's just same. At least we be kicking new shit people don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they back. It said something about they did the esteemed elder Dr. Banger wrong last night. Who did him wrong last night? Oh, Banger Scholar. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me end the show like this. Nah, I ain't even gonna do it. Like I don't even want to add that to it because I ain't, you know what I mean? I know they be surfing. But I don't know what they talking about. No, I just read what Emika said in the chat about Obanga wrong last night. Nah, Obanga don't agree with Ujawu. Then they don't appeal to authority. Ain't nobody appealing to Obanga authority. Sure, Obanga got agency. Obanga got put in on the subject matter. He said, if Obanga telling you don't separate the Nubians from the Egyptians, they the same people. You know what I'm saying? If that's his argument, then he gonna demonstrate his argument, which he did, which he does. And then you start talking about it's different cultures. How so? They writing systems, right? You're gonna send me to the language, right? So what is the Nubian writing script?
Is he gonna hit you with the Maradic? Is he gonna do that?
The Maradic script. The Maradic.
I'm saying, is that what he gonna hit you with?
You can't hear. I don't know. Is it not Metal Nature down there? Do they not have the session down there?
And they apparently, from what I read, they know that shit. They know it just as good. So, like, it's supposed to be pretty much. I read some shit that said that it's an argument that it possibly come from down there. So, I don't know.
Okay.
But as far as separate, it all depends on like the context. I mean, cause yeah, you got people fighting each other like different lists, like tribes and shit. Yeah, you got the propaganda on the walls and all that there.
Oh, okay. But they can have all that. I don't even care.
Feel that?
Sutek must be listening to either what's dude name?
Felder.
Dr. York.
Yeah, one of them two.
Say Dr. York.
Is he live or something?
Oh hell nah. He posting about NBA players and all that, bro. He ain't got nothing to say. I went over there to check. No, he ain't got nothing to say.
West Africa. That presentation now already on the Amara Squad where he bring out the crayon box, but shit, you never knowing about it. 6 months, he gonna change that. Yeah, change that. So, I stand on the scholarship. I don't agree with him about the tomb of Seti one. How he said the tomb, the stele talking about culture. Ain't talking about no damn culture. They show cultural differences in the artistic expression of the tomb of Seti one, but the Table of Nations is what it's called. It's not called the Table of Cultures. The tomb of Seti one is called the Table of Nations. So when you're talking about the Table of Nations, they're referring to their neighbors. They identify their neighbors as the Amu, right? The Nahisi, the Nahisiu, the Nubians, or if you want to call them that.
Tamahu.
Well, you really don't want to say the Tamahu. They misrepresent that stuff. I mean, even if you say that ain't nothing but the Libyans.
Yeah.
And then you see the name, the Rimage.
Yep.
So it is what it is with that. That's why I say I don't agree with the Table of Nations stuff. Yeah. But if
he said he tried to say it's culture.
Yeah, he said it yesterday. Yeah, he said it last night. He says the Remich are distinguishing themselves. They're making cultural distinctions in the tomb of Seti the First. Even though the thing is called the Table of Nations, and he was actually arguing with the pseudo. So, and then Emiket, she was bagging it up in the chat, was like everything's about cultural differences. So they was enslaving people because of cultural differences. Or they war with each other because of culture differences. So how would the Nubians, if they had the same language, spoke the same language and understood each other, that would tie them together, even though they distinctions. But he's trying to get people off the color. That's really all he's trying to do is get people off the skin tone.
I get that, but like that might need to be worded, articulated a little bit clearer, because that I don't know like that.
No, that's all good. But man, I ain't gonna hold nobody up, man. We did what we did. We went too long. Hopefully Asar watched that 2-hour video, because this one right here shouldn't get no play and nobody drive. But I don't know, they might rock out with us, boy, because Kofi went in tonight. And on that note, Y'all already know what it is, man. With us.
Yeah.